Hello. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, crap. Ooh. Eep. Hello. Brush your teeth? I will after breakfast. I haven't had breakfast yet. I literally woke up late in bed and then went, oh crap, I should get a shower. It's cold. It's cold. Am I all hooked up? Am I all hooked up? Let's see. Am I hooked up? Hello. You don't brush your teeth in the shower? No. I haven't. I've never done that. Bear with me with the chat. I don't have the thing open. Ugh. Sorry. Oh, my chat window is really big. Why is that? URL? Bear with me. Sorry, I am also not looking at you guys. I apologize. I'm not neurotypical. I'm not maintaining eye contact because I find it difficult to do. It makes me uncomfortable. Is it an uncomfortable thing? What is it about what is it about eye contact? Is it uncomfortable? What is it? Can anyone help explain? What is the it's rude to stare. I mean, that's true. But like if you're talking to someone, it's a sign of autism. Yes, but I know, like, but why? That's what I'm asking. Why do people who are autistic not maintain eye contact? Because it makes other people uncomfortable? That's the thing I was confused by. Staring is a sign of aggression, but if you're just looking at someone, it's intimidating. You cannot focus both on maintaining eye contact and the conversation. It's a concentration thing. Isn't there a trait where all you do is stare? I think that, well, it's a spectrum, quite literally, correct? It is a spectrum, so like, what one person has doesn't necessarily mean that what another person has it, right? You can have different levels to or different variations or augmentations, or I'm just saying people who are autistic are beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I am a model 1 autism person, beep boop, beep boop. I feel like that's a bit mean though, saying that, because I guess people with autism do kind of get likened to being robots. You know what I mean, right? There's like different types, different models of how people get their autism. What's the... I keep thinking of the stupid version of not neurotypical that's called neurospicy. What's the actual word? I forgot. Neurodiverse? Is that the one? Is it... Neurodiverse? Is that the term? Neurodivergent. There we go. There we go. Math autism versus fighting game autism. And Ludwig showed everyone that fighting game-tism isn't just banging your head against the wall, is it? Did you guys see the... Did you guys see the what tism is XQC? I think he's just French Canadian, isn't he? Isn't he just ESL? I've never watched him. Messi? Messi, I think, has, yes, autism, perhaps. But I wouldn't know exactly. And I feel like maybe we shouldn't go around just, I don't know, diagnosing strangers. The worst type of autism, Canadian. I'm not saying French Canadian is a disability. I just don't know anything about XQC aside from he played Overwatch. He got famous because he was homophobic and he played Overwatch and he's French Canadian. I don't know if he's still homophobic, but that was the... Wasn't that what happened? He was in the Overwatch League and he didn't like... He did something involving the player who was openly gay. I can't remember what it was, but it was something to do with that. Your thumbnail is going to be versatile? I'm not autistic. Do you guys not remember that? He got kicked out of the Overwatch League or something. XQC Overwatch League. Ban? He was kicked and suspended from the league. He was a combination of multiple suspensions and fines for violating the player code of conduct, largely stemming from inappropriate behavior and the use of homophobic slurs during personal live streams. There you go. There you go. He's not homophobic, he's just a toxic gamer. That's true. I will say there's probably a lot of gamers out there who don't necessarily mean the actual nasty words they say. It's just it's like their instinctual reaction when they're angry is to say something nasty, right? Like, not that it necessarily excuses the behavior, but it, like, you know, like, there's probably people out there who talk about in video games where they dominate the opponent's team or the opponent in what way, and they probably say, yeah, I raped you, right? It's not really like something you should really joke about, you know? But there's probably people out there who said that, because I remember being around those in the 2000s playing Halo and being uncomfortable. I don't know. That was in playing Halo. People hiring like that isn't super common. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of horrible things that people say in video games. I think mainly to elicit either a reaction from the other party, or they just, I don't know, maybe it is a sign of their actual character. Is that their instinctual reaction is to say a naughty word, and maybe that's because they hate those people. I don't know. We're coming out swinging today? No. I came out showering today. That's what I did. Also, if we're coming out, it is Pride. It is Pride. Hi, guys. First time watching a stream. Hi! Hello. Welcome. Are you here from the recent collab with Pippa? I have once again seen on my Twitter feed people calling me privileged. What was it? Something, privilege, blah, 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 blah. And, I don't know, completely missing the point that it's 3 people who get to be successful anime women streamers on the internet talking to each other, and maybe privilege is We're already, all three of us are privileged? I don't know. It is what it is. It was a fun stream. Yeah! It was okay. I had, It is weird seeing people just calling you nasty things out of context clip. Not necessarily a fan of that. Some people are brain dead. I would like to correct them. I don't know. It is what it is. Not that I should, right? I shouldn't probably just reply to every single person. No more Pippa collabs. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind doing Pippa collabs. What was I trying to find? Yeah, the latest Jowsy clip. Someone in the comments said that I'm autistic because I... What was it? What was it? The... Trying to correct me on my own life experience. That's crazy! I typed in Jowsy, it's all AI generated. There's a black lady in an... Is this AI generated? Yes, it is AI generated. It is a black lady in a Cheapal AI generated dumpling recipe. This is insane! Ah! This isn't a real video. She's not a real human being. Oh no. It only has 700 views. Jowsy's been turned into a fucking AI generated video. She's got like, in one shot, she's got like 4 fingers and no thumb. Or maybe the thumb is a finger. I don't know. Anyway, it's weird. That's really strange. You've become AI. Why are you watching it? It's like auto-playing and it's terrifying. Oh my god, there's another one. There's so many. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Anyway, not to call people out, but... What was it? It was the comments on... It was about the guy in Florida. Just bookmark my channel. I mean, I do have you followed. Anyway, stop feeding your own brainworms. I think it's, you know, should I have someone be wrong or should I correct them? Maybe the academic in me is saying I should correct them. But I don't know. Don't listen to them. But in regards to that, it was about the guy in Florida who I was talking to at, I think it was a Publix. He was in the deli counter, and we were talking, because, you know, Americans talk to strangers, which is weird. But, what was it? He was asking me, because we obviously could tell that I was foreign. I said I was from Australia. He's asking how it was, and I said that, well, there's currently bushfires all over the country, so it's on fire right now. And he was like, well, that's because you took away the guns. Right? You took away the guns, so, you know, gun control was the reason that the country's on fire. And I said, what are you gonna do? Shoot the fire out? He's right, though. Come on. They use water cannons, but it's not a fucking actual cannon. Or a fire hydrant. It's not a cannon. It's not a weapon. I guess it can be used as a weapon. Sorry, I'm just tying up my hair. Have you heard of the term butterfly effect? So because in 1997 they took away the guns, a bunch of years later, now that we don't have water pistols, we can't fight bushfires. They took my bushfire. I mean, they took my squirty gun away. Now I can't fight fires with a squirty gun. Should have capped that butterfly. Should have just shot it. Shot it dead. Anyway, sorry I was late. It's cold. It's so cold. Earthquakes happen in Japan because Australia regulated guns. You ever think about that? No. No, I haven't. I think about how it's the tectonic plates, like, grinding on each other in, like, a... almost an erotic way. Has anyone ever made fanfiction of, like, the tectonic plates? Did I say Teutonic? Has anyone ever made fanfiction about the tectonic plates grinding up against each other? Is the tectonic plate Yuri or Yaoi? You're the first in your bloodline to ever hear this idea. You know, because they kind of like, they hit each other and then they like grind on each other, right? You could turn that into like some sort of... I don't know. Funny homoerotic story. You spent too long on Twitter? Or have I spent not enough? No, I haven't. I've definitely spent too much time on Twitter. But yeah, sorry for being late. I woke up, it was cold as shit. I was tired. I gave myself an extra half-hour sleep. Stayed in bed after that. Was trying to stay as snug as a bug in a rug, and then I realized, wait a second, my hair feels gross. I should go in the shower. Because it had been 3 days since I washed my hair, so I washed my hair. Hi. Stop saying gay shite. What's wrong with gay shite? It's pride. It's the season to be jolly. It's June. Stinky hag? No. I literally just had a shower. In fact, I can put my deodorant on. Thank you for reminding me. I have a stick of deodorant. It's Rexona Ultimate Sports, because I'm the most sporty person sitting at my chair for 12 hours. Did I wash my hair? I did. I used my Head and Shoulders in bulk. You ain't going outside, you don't need deodorant? No, you do need deodorant. Because I live in a share house. I'm around other people. I don't want to stink. If I stink in front of them, they're going to say, Clio, you stink. Is it a 3-in-1? It's just the Head and Shoulders. It's like silky and smooth. Silky and smooth Head and Shoulders. That's what I use. I use that and for my shampoo, and I use it for my conditioner too. What about my knees and toes? I use soap for that. Body soap. The house probably stinks of Lottie. It does, but we clean it. And we also have a cleaner that the landlords hire. So I do keep it fairly okay. But yes, Lottie does pee and poo sometimes in the house, so we do have to obviously deal with Lottie poop, Lottie smell. There's also a huge Lottie toilet paper in the living room. Oh no, we cleaned that. So Rumi got a it's like a spot cleaner, I think. Rumi cleaned it. She grabbed she basically went all around the rug and went and like blasted it, so it's fairly clean. The only problem is if Lottie does it again, it's actually quite expensive to use. Because it's a spot cleaner. Do you know what a spot cleaner is? I don't think I know what it is either. Spot cleaner. Yeah, it looks like a little machine. And it basically just like fucking blasts one spot. How expensive was it? I don't know how much they spent on it, but I think the expense is like the shampoo or whatever is in it. It was like $200 probably, if I had to guess. And so it basically, what it does is you put it, it's like a pressure washer, kind of. You basically put it over the stain, and then it just kind of like works on it a lot. So it uses like a lot of soap. I think. Or like liquid product or something. A spot cleaner is a steamer vacuum? Is it? What is a spot cleaner? Wikipedia. Spot cleaner wiki. Carpet cleaning. A spot cleaner refers to a chemical agent used for localized stain removal on fabrics or surfaces, or a portable extraction machine like those from a Bissell, designed to lift spills and set in dirt from soft surfaces like carpet, upholstery, and car seats. So I believe it uses like a chemical. I think. Because Rumi made mention of the thing that it uses is expensive. Like the cleaning product that you use to power it or to make it do its job is, I think, quite expensive. Like that's how they get you. Like the machine isn't necessarily that expensive, considering you're probably going to be able to use it for upwards of 10 years perhaps, but it's the actual, like, that's how they get you. It's like a printer, right? Like a printer's really cheap, but the ink is not, right? 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 Isn't it fucked up? You can get a printer for like $10 and then they're like, by the way, you need this ink. How much is the ink? $80. What do you mean? I could buy 8 printers for the price of 1 pack of ink. It's crazy. Which is why you get bootleg ink. What the fuck do you mean bootleg ink? Where are you getting that from? Are you like finding an octopus and going psst and squirting into the frickin' printer? Oh, eBay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. How does that bootleg though? Isn't it just a different store at this point?
14 months, Clio.
Have a loss, thank you for 14 months. Thank you very much. Also, Sir Deli, thank you for 10 months. Thank you very much. And Ben Dick, thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you very much. And Naro, thank you for 14 months of support. Thank you very much. It's just used ink. Generic ink that costs less and fools the copy protection. Oh, okay. I haven't had to use a printer since work ended, right? Like, I've not needed a printer at all. The last thing I think I printed off was probably the contract for signing with FaZe. Probably was the last time I had to print something. If I had to guess. Trying to think. Can't remember the last time I had to use a printer. Obviously had to use it all the time for work, because, you know, you had to hand out materials to the students. Even though we, as a university, we had, like, course books that they could use, we still had to print stuff out as well, which is a bit odd. It was like, why do we go to the extent of making this course books when we still print stuff out? I don't know, it feels a little bit wasteful. Teachers just be printing things. To be fair, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can I have a course book? I mean, if you wanted one, you could go to university, I guess. Course book, not horse book. Hey! Not a horse book, a course book. Hey, look at that. Hey! I'm on a roll! There we go. Unroll, please. What the heck? They hate me because I hate me or something. Course book or textbook? So a textbook would be like an actual published book with like a, you know, like a proper like hardback or paperback cover. The course books were essentially just a collection of all the readings and whatnot that we would use in the course that the students could buy and have physically, so they could read through and write notes and highlight parts that they needed in thinking. And then obviously everyone had a laptop anyway, so fucking didn't matter anyway. Go into a classroom, well, everyone's just on a laptop, no one's actually looking at you, they're just looking at their laptops. Fun times. Just use a PDF. I liked the physical aspect of it, but yes, it was a bit of a like dying, I guess, perspective. It is a bit wasteful to print off like, I don't know, giant course books of stuff. Your lecturers made their own custom course book. Yeah, exactly. But like, at least at my university, they had like a official thing where students would go and buy the course books for their courses. E-ink readers are cool. Huh? E-ink readers? What is that? E-ink reader? Is that taking paper and turning it into digital? Is it digitizing? E-ink readers. An e-reader, also called an e-reader or e-device, is a mobile electronic device primarily used for the purpose of reading digital ebooks. Oh, okay. It's just a Kindle-esque thing. Right, okay. I feel like Kindles are... Would you say a Kindle is specifically like an ebook is... Would you say that is... I mean, that's fairly old tech now, right? In terms of like the digital age in which we digitized a lot of things, those were pretty early on, right? And I think they've been surpassed by, let's say, things like an iPad, right? It's just a general purpose tablet device. Basically superseded the need to have like a Kindle because the thing that does more functions can do that and other things. Right? You still use several? What if we brought back PDAs? What if we brought back pages? What if we had a pager? Have you ever watched old ER? Do you guys know what pages are? I think doctors still use pages, don't they? You guys know what a pager is? You've carried one? Nice. Pager, I hardly know her. So there's these devices called pagers, right? And in places like, especially in hospitals, they would use pagers to discreetly contact doctors that they need to be places on the hospital. So if you've ever watched ER, the show ER involving George Clooney that was set in the 90s, you'll see them reacting to their pagers. Yeah. You're old enough to remember them? Discreetly and then they beep loudly? Yes. I think a lot of people, I mean, I'm seeing it quite literally in the chat. People are associating pages with, let's say, other means, other things recently. Yeah. Yep. They're called beepers as well? I've never heard of beepers. I always just heard them referred to as pages. I guess because they do beep. Quite a literal definition of it, right? What's the difference between a PDA and a pager? A PDA is a, what is it, a personal digital age assistant or something? PDA definition. Oh, public display of affection. Thank you, Google. Personal digital assistant. Oh, god damn it. I think this is you guys. You guys have done this to me. I googled PDA definition, public display of affection, autism definition. It's just guides for people with autism to figure out what public displays of affection are. Oh my god. That's not me. I use PDAs every day. Public displays of affection. I feel like I'm affectionate to you guys as like the viewership, right? Like, I don't get to do this without you. So I would say that my streams are pseudo displays of affection, and they are public. I would like to know what a PDA device is. No, it's not pathological demand avoidance. What the hell? This is widely understood to be polite to be a profile found within some autism people, huh? Autistic people. What the heck? Pathological demand avoidance. PDA device? Is that what I need to search? Yeah, personal digital assistant. It was basically just like a diary, basically. It was like a digital diary that you could have on hand. However, the original ones were fucking huge. Like, look at this. Look at this. Can you imagine carrying this in your pocket? Sorry, I gotta scroll down because Firefox is at the top. I got Fugi open. Look at this. Look at that. That's how big they were back in the day. They were iPads before iPads. To an extent, yeah. It's an old artifact. People had these. You remember when your dad got the Palm Pilot? That shit was awesome. I remember when there were like early smartwatches. I don't know if you guys knew about this, but there were like digital watches that came out in the early 2000s that a bunch of kids would bring to school, and they could play video games on them, and they had all these different functions. And then I realized nowadays it's like, wait a second, that's just like the Apple watches. They weren't Fitbits. They didn't have any health benefits. They had like, you could play like various different games. I remember asking my parents, could we get one? And they said, no, it's too much money. Calculator watches as well. Yeah, that's true. Calculator watches. Such as life. You could play games on those. Yeah, I mean, you could play games on... What are they called? The TI 84s? I had one of those for high school maths. And never using it. Because I didn't like maths.
Good luck to Australian on Friday. Going to try to watch the match on lunch break.
Now you can watch anime women on the internet. Isn't that crazy? That's true. Texas Instruments did a lot for computing. Yeehaw! Do you remember everything the black kid was rocking in Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide is. I can't copy paste it because chat's moving too fast. Ned's Declassified... I don't know. Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide 2004. Oh, I was like a bit too old for that. I think I might have been way too old for this. Also, I've never heard of this show before. It's an American kid show that aired in 2004. I was a bit too old for this, I think. I was not in my 30s by then, thank you very much. But I was on my way to adulthood, I guess. I think that might have been a show for, like, kids who were maybe half my age, perhaps. Did you watch Boys Meet World? Well, the big thing is, we didn't have pay TV growing up, because my sister, they got it for my sister, and she got addicted to it. So my parents decided to get rid of it. Boy Meets World. What was this? 2000. When did it air? 1993 to 2000. I think this was a pay TV show growing up, so I wouldn't have seen it. It'll rot your brain. Literally, my sister sat in front of the TV for like hours, and my mum and dad just said, wait a second, like, she's not eating food. She's just sitting there vegetating in front of like the kids TV show. So they got rid of it And then we didn't have pay TV growing up. When we lived in the UK, we would get, oh, what's it called? There was, it's not free to wear. It was like a box set. Why do I want to say sat-nav? It's not sat-nav. There was like a box, like a free-to-wear box that you could get that gave you 50 extra channels in the UK. Do you know what I mean? Anyone? A set-top box? Maybe. But it wasn't like a subscription. You just had to buy the box and then you got access to it. So maybe a set-top box is the right word. Yes, my parents were actually parenting. Ugh. Probably doesn't help that my sister just turned into a vegetable, basically. Did you have your TV license? Yeah. Yeah, so you do know what a TV license is, right? You know that, like, it's not like a physical, like, piece of paper that people in the UK have to have, otherwise they get arrested for not having a TV. It's just a tax. It's a tax that you pay. There's no, like, physical aspect to it. You just pay a little bit of tax. And it's called the TV license because tax is a dirty word. A British showed you his TV license once. Why is he being called a British? A British what? You go to jail for not having it? No, they just tell you to pay your taxes and you get fined. You just get fined for not paying your taxes, guys. Like in everywhere else in the world. You have to pay a license to watch TV? No, it's just called a tax to make sure that that's how they fund the public TV, is through the tax. They send menacing letters and they never enforce it, basically. They tax you for not paying your tax. Well, like in everywhere else in the world, right? They come after you if they don't tax you. Taxes fund, yeah, they fund the British Broadcasting Company, they fund ITV? Or is it just Da Bai Bai Shai and Shai Bai Bai Shai? I can't remember. How much do you have to pay for it? I think it's like, I don't know, how much is the TV license? I vaguely remember it being about £80 a year. Like a tax that's TV license UK cost. How much is it? It's 180 now. It's an £180 tax. So there you go. And obviously, because it's a tax, it fluctuates with, like, if you're old, if you're retired, you don't pay the tax. That's basically like a Final Fantasy XIV subscription. Oh, kind of. That's a year of PlayStation Plus. Highway robbery. It's just a tax. Like, if you break down all of your taxes, you'll be like, oh, what the fuck? I'm paying how much money to fund the US military? Probably. I don't know. I have no idea. Yearly or monthly? Yearly. Annual. I said annually. I know you know, because you get the breakdowns. Imagine thinking public broadcasting is a robbery. That's true. Also, don't Americans fund, like, the PBS? Don't you guys have PBS in America? And that's paid for with taxpayers' money? Not anymore. What happened to it? Did they kill the PBS? Sorry, not to stunt on them hoes, but Googling PBS comes up with a pharmaceutical benefit scheme, which is the reason I get medicine for really cheap. Yeah! Not to stunt on them hoes, but that's the reason my $8,000 medication becomes $5. They defunded PBS? What the heck? PBS Radio? PBS America. The Public Broadcasting Service is an American public broadcaster and non-commercial free-to-air television network. But how do you fund it? In response to a $1.1 billion decrease in federal funding, so it's still funded. It's not public. Donations. They were entirely defunded by the Recessions Act of 2025. Oh, Recessions. I misread that book. So it's public donations. But in the past, prior to 2025, your taxes paid for this. It's the exact same thing. Basically. No, it's not the same thing. They were also partially funded by public donors. Billionaires pay and earn it. Well, I imagine the people who run the British Broadcasting Company probably are fairly wealthy too. Yes, but it's for children. The BBC runs propaganda. It had The Simpsons on it. What do you mean? They had The Simpsons on it. They had all sorts. They had Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men. They had Bananas in Pajamas. They had... I'm trying to think what else. They had Arthur. They had Arthur on it. I remember Arthur. Did you have the Red Green Show? The Red Green Show. Red Green Show? I have no idea. Is this American? Is this British? This is quite... It looks quite old. It's Canadian? It's Canadian. No, I've not heard of this, sorry. Maybe it aired, but I wasn't aware. There was a... Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. What was that kids show involving a... It was like puppet people, but then also a regular person as well. And they lived on a boat. They lived on like a tugboat in the UK. Not a tugboat, it was a canal boat. Oh my gosh. I would need to contact my mom. Rosie and Jim! Holy! There we go. It is Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Yeah, they kind of are scary puppets now that I look at them. They're kind of scary. Yeah, I remember Rosie and Jim. What a first message. Thank you. If you don't know who Rosie and Jim are, here they are. They're a little scary. But they were great. I liked Rosie and Jim. Rosie was French. And she sometimes spoke French, so you could learn little French lessons. And then Jim was like a little rambunctious lad. And they had a little donkey. They had a little donkey, and they fed the donkey carrots. Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. And yeah, there was, is there a picture of the donkey? Donkey. Rosie and Jim. There you go. And they were little puppet people, and they fed the donkey. There you go. They would, in every episode, they would see the donkey, and they would give the donkey a carrot. And the donkey was like, nom 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 nom. Old people had the weirdest kid shows. Why is he high? It's a donkey. This looks like a horror film. No, they're just puppet people. Who? Mr. Blobby is a horror film. Yes, Mr. Blobby is a horror show. Is that a real donkey? Yeah, it was a live donkey, dude. It was a real donkey. Let me try and find the video of it. I'll probably get DMCA'd though. Yeah, they had a duck. They had a duck on top of the boats, the canal boats. There was a little duck on top as well. Oh wait, hang on. Am I thinking of Tots TV? Oh shit, maybe I'm thinking of Tots TV. I'm a tot, just be a tot, Tilly, Tom, and Tiny. Where the tots are Tots TV under twat. Holy shit, that's a fucking, that's come deep from the brain then. Wow. That's coming back from the fucking, that's deep in my brain that came from. Yeah, Tots TV. That was a TV show for little kids. That had the donkey in it. Yes, I was thinking of Tots TV. Tots TV had the donkey. Rosie and Jim didn't have the donkey. And Rosie wasn't French. The girl with long brown hair that I showed, orange hair, I guess, she was French. And so she would speak with a French accent. So no, the donkey was, so yes. In this one, this image that I showed you. Sorry, it's a really small image now. This one. The girl in the middle is French. And the other two were English. And he was like, the one on the left was like the nerdy boy. And then the one on the right was like the rambunctious boy who wanted to go on, I think, adventures. And then the French girl was like, I think she was a bit of a worrywart. She was having to look after the other two, basically. In like a mothering way. She looks French. Not Mr. Rogers. We didn't have Mr. Rogers. We had, I guess, English versions of Mr. Rogers. Yeah, I'm thinking of Tots TV. I'm a tot, je suis a tot, Tilly, Tom, and Tiny. Where the tots are Tots TV. On the twat. There we go. Is Tots TV still going? No, it ended in 1998. There you go. You ever watch Postman Pat? Yeah, of course I watched Postman Pat and his black and white cat early in the morning, just as day is dawning. I don't remember the last line. How does it go? We couldn't afford Mr. Rogers. No, not everything from America made it over the pond, so to speak. So like, I remember Arthur being on TV. I remember Bear in the Big Blue House being on ITV. I remember, ooh. Oh god. I don't think what else. Thomas the Tank Engine? Yeah, well that Thomas the Tank Engine went worldwide. He was all over the place. Hey Arnold? That was on, I think, ITV as well. Or was that on the CBBC? Can't remember. Bangers and Mash! Holy fuck, mate. Oh, hang on. I gotta look this one up. Bangers and Mash TV show. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, I do remember Bangers and Mash. You hated Thomas? What the fuck? I liked Thomas the Tank Engine, except the time when my parents took me to see a lifelike, like a real-sized, actual Thomas the Tank Engine, and I cried because I found it scary. That was pretty funny. The British have so many strange shows, so do America. It's not like a uniquely British thing to have weird kids shows. There's lots of weird kids shows, especially back in the past. God, you were a coward. I was like 5 years old. The fuck do you mean? Oh no, the 5-year-old child was scared of this. Imagine looking up at this. Oh my god, it's fucking Reddit. Imagine staring up and seeing this face looking down at you. Would you not be scared if you were a small child? Look how fucking big this thing is. It's a actual train. He's so happy though. Do the eyes move? Yes, the eyes move. Yes, the eyes would move and look at you. And like the people in the control room would like make it move. Like it was a proper train, and it was loud as well, because obviously it's a train, so it goes whoop whoop. And I was like 5 years old or something, so it's a little scary, you know? Have you not seen that horror game where it's like an evil train like Thomas the Tank Engine, and it chases you, and you're on a train as well? It's kind of like that. You always hated Gordon. I don't remember them off by heart. I'm sorry. It's like Choo Choo Charles, is that the game? Yeah. Gordon was the one they locked in a tunnel, right? They did some pretty evil things to those trains. I don't remember why there were evil trains in Thomas the Tank Engine. Why were they evil trains? Why were they like a rival company? And it was a very, very corporate intrigue and espionage and sabotage between different train companies. Oh, it was Diesel versus Coal. That was it. It was literally like it was like an age bracket almost, because the coal trains were old and then the diesel trains were brand new and it's top of the line. Literal propaganda. Everything can have propaganda. I can have propaganda looking at you. Hey? I can get up close and personal staring at you, and that's me having a propaganda. Trying to think what else. If I said Dick and Dom in Da Bungalow, I never really watched that because I think I was way past the age bracket for that. But if I said Dick and Dom in Da Bungalow, that would probably get some people going, I remember that. Old cartoons were propaganda. What is the Baby Beluga song from? I don't know. Thank you, Trailgamer, for the super chat. I have no memories of kids shows because your parents hog the TV and all I get to watch were Cantonese soap operas and period dramas. Yeah, but that's kind of cool, though. Thank you for the super chat. Also, really cool wig. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you very much. Good luck to Australia on Friday. Going to try and watch the match on a lunch break. Yeah, I would like to watch it. However, it's at 4 a.m. I think the match is at 4 a.m. And I saw some Australians grumbling about it, and it was like, okay, yes, there's like 29 million Australians, but there's 120 million Egyptians, and it's like 9 p.m. for them, so there you go. Say goodbye to sleep. Ooh, when is it? When's our match? What day is it? Australia World Cup. When's our next match? The 4th of July. Well, that's actually good news then. I don't have a stream planned for that day because I'm appearing at a con, so I could potentially do it. Yeah, I could do that. Are the Aussies advancing? It would be nice if we do, but I mean, Egypt's a solid team. They have, you know, they have that guy who's now a bit out of form, who played for Liverpool, Salah. Yeah, Salah. I think there's some other good Egyptian players. I think we can pull an upset off, though. It might be tricky. Yeah, we probably will get eliminated. But, you know, it's good to have hope. Thank you for the super chat, Red Harcross. There is propaganda to get guys to love older ladies. Yes. Yes, me talking about Tots TV is all a sexy ploy to try and get you to fall in love with older women. Project Cougar Clio IT. Do I need a facelift? I think I'm doing okay. My ploy is working. Yes. There is still hope for me just yet. I haven't had any food, guys. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Hi. Oh, pizza? Oh no, I have risotto. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna have risotto. I'm so excited. Yay! We had amazing risotto like 2 days ago, and it was really delicious. And then I had soup yesterday, and I had way too much soup because it needed finishing. So then I didn't have any room for the risotto. So I'm gonna have the risotto today. Yippee! I hope I get to have risotto. And if not, firefighter Rumi probably ate it all in the middle of the night. But we have leftovers of last night's dinner, which was delicious as well. I love food. I love food. Yippee! Look, I'll be one sec, guys. Let me go check on the risotto. Because I do actually kind of want to have the risotto. And then we can do some scrandle. Because I'll have food in front of me. What have we talked about? Like, nothing in particular. We talked about TOTS TV. Why did we talk about TOTS TV? One of my roomies, I think, is English. So maybe it could be like, do you remember TOTS TV? But she's like, I think like 10 years older than me, so... roomie did know it. There you go. My roomie did know Tots TV. Sorry, I'm back. I'm waiting for the microwave to finish warming up the pesto, not pesto, risotto. Huge news. Risotto is delicious. Oh, it's so good. Just type risotto instead of scramble. I think my brain's a little cooked. I have risotto, and it is bellissimo. Bellissimo. Risotto is Italian, correct? I would assume it's Italian. It is Italian, correct? It is. So it's a chicken and bacon risotto. Obviously with the rice. It's got green beans. It's got mushrooms. It's got onions in it, and then the finishing touch to make it fucking delicious, maple syrup roasted pumpkin. It's so, I don't think it's very good for you, but it's fucking delicious. Absolute banger. Absolute banger of a meal. Highly recommend putting in some maple syrup roast pumpkin. Pretty fucking good, lad. If unhealthy, then why yummy? That's a good point. That is a good point. If it's bad for you, then why is it delicious? Checkmate. Atheist or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's play some Scrandle whilst I eat food. Oh dear. So this is the bonus round, guys. So we don't need to worry about anything. Red Lard Paprika Raw Onion from Hungary. That's ironic, because we played Hungary yesterday. Zeros Kenya, £1. Versus Bath City FC, hot dog, £4. You said it's pumpkin risotto? It's chicken, bacon, mushroom, onion, peas, and the roast pumpkin, which is like, it's like coated in maple syrup and then roasted, and it's delicious. It's fucking delicious, and the chicken is so tender. Even though this is like reheated leftovers, the chicken like basically falls apart in your mouth still. So fucking good. My roomie's pretty good at cooking. Check those DMs from being famous. Oh. Yes. Oh wait, Tuesday? Ah! I might be busy Tuesday. Hang on, let me check. When is Wild Women Wednesday? Wild Women Wednesday is likely going to be Tuesday. Fuck. I could do twats Tuesday on Wednesday? Question mark? Or Monday? I think Tuesday is when the okay. Hopefully that is good. I would like to do more Twat Tuesday though with Jets. I would like to twat more with Jets. I would love to twat with Jets. I'd love to twat Jets one. Psh, punch her in the face. I'm gonna twat. Oi, mate, I'll twat you. You think this is funny, mate? I'll fucking twat you one. Anyway, sorry, back to food. Oh my god, so good. English people are so funny. English funny people are very, very funny. Is Jet streaming? I thought she had Sundays off. Oh no, I'm advertising competition. That's a £4 hot dog. It is. However, it's up against bread on lard. She is streaming. Okay, fair enough. Okay, actual Scrandle round. DCFC Hamtramck USA. Wait, what? That's in America? Honestly, reading DCFC Hamtramck, I thought this was in Germany. It's a potato pierogi with sour cream. Price per pierogi £1.35. I don't know if I've ever had a pierogi. You do have a lot of Germans? Well, yeah, because the German colonizers and Puritans. Well, not Puritans, sorry, that's not the word. The Catholic, my Catholic. Oh no, my Catholic's coming out. How do I say this? The Protestants who moved to America to escape persecution because they were too Puritan for the other Protestants. Does that make sense? You were right, they were Puritans? Okay. They were kind of kooky. Yeah, they were doing some crazy stuff. Ah! Somehow got a hair in my own in my mouth then. I don't know how I did that. Probably because I washed my hair, so it's a little loose. What is a pierogi? I don't think I know what a pierogi is. It seems to be some sort of pastry? Polish. Ah. It's a dumpling. Potato-filled dumpling. Polish ravioli. Oh, that's an easy way to explain it then. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one. I've not lived around Poles much. Except, tell a lie, when I was growing up in one of the places I lived in, in one of the places I grew up in, one of our neighbors were Polish. They were an old Jewish Polish couple, who survived the Holocaust. I'm not trying to laugh, but I was trying to remember what is the word for it. I was going to say Auschwitz, but it wasn't Auschwitz. It was the Holocaust. Yeah. They had the tattoos and everything. Which I think I was far too young to really understand the significance of when I was shown them. That's my history streamer. To be fair, it's modern history, which is not stuff I focus on. Anyway, the alternative to the pierogi is the Hanwelltown FC pepperoni pizza. 10 quid. That looks fucking fire. That pizza looks really good. Holy. How's everyone feeling in the chat, guys? Left or right? I feel like the pizza's my votes. Right? That pizza looks amazing. It is expensive. I don't know how filling a single pierogi is. So on the cost value method, I'm not sure. It's probably nice because I've heard of pierogies. I've just not had one. That pizza looks really good, right? Left is just carbs, right? You get a palette of things, I guess. I mean, pizza is also carbs. bread. Bread with stuff on it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the pizza. That does look really good. 10 quid for that is, I think, at a stadium? That's pretty good for stadium prices. Okay, so we've had really good pizza. Now we're down to not as good pizza. That picture is not very flattering. Because it's barely in frame. What's happened? Why can't they just take a picture of the pizza? Why is it barely in the frame of the shot? So it's another 10 quid pizza, this time from Kettering Town. Versus onion bahi. Is it bahi? Biaji? Baji? How do you say this? Onion baji? It's the, like, deep fried onions, basically. Slow Town FC. Or Slough, I guess. It's more like Slough. Baji. Thank you, Ritz. Onion baji for 7 quid. I'm gonna go the baji, I think. Because, I don't know, the pizza... I mean, the pizza looks okay. But, I mean, this looks pretty good, too. No, pizza 1. Never mind. I guess the fact that it's roast onions maybe dissuaded some people versus just conventional Western food of pizza. I think I would have the other, to be honest. Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, we've seen this one before. Pulled pork barbecue sandwich with mac and cheese and a soda, £9.70. Pretty good. That's a lot of food for, like a tenner, basically. Versus Cardiff City FC's pig in blanket hot dog, 6 quid. Is there anyone who doesn't know what a pig in blanket is? If you don't know, it's a sausage wrapped in bacon. So it's an entire hot dog of that, which by the looks of things, it is the entire length of it. That's pretty cool. It looks pretty good. 6 quid versus 9.70. Both would fill you up, definitely. Don't make the crash jokes about, I bet that sausage would fill you up. I feel like left is maybe better, because you get a drink as well. You did it yourself? It's called jumping in front of the joke, so people can't make it. Because I feel like on its own, the hot dog beats the burger. Definitely. But sum of parts, I feel like this is better than that. In terms of value as well, because you get a drink, you get a side, you get an actual main meal. I think I would go left as well. Yeah. You know? That's just my mentality of it. Well, we know what's going to win this one. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't know. So left is Aston Villa FC hot dog, in which they've just given him seven sausages? Like 7 sausages in a box? I don't think they've done that by on purpose. Versus Burnley FC's pie, peas, and gravy. Now, right is objectively the better option because it's an actual cooked meal, whereas left does kind of look like maybe they haven't cooked those sausages. However, the people of Scrandall are insane, and they see mushy peas, and they say, no, ew, can't pick that. So, I think the better option is definitely the right. However, I have a feeling the left will win. Sorry. You know? Because it's not really a hot dog, it's just the sausage. What constitutes a hot dog? Is the sausage the hot dog, or is it the sum of its parts that is the hot dog with the bun? The sausage by itself is just a sausage, isn't it? It needs to have a bun. there's no bun in this picture. They are just boiled sausages, probably, if I could guess. Considering they've somehow got 7 of them, I think at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this one is also raised up again, so there's probably an 8th there, yeah? There's an 8th. Oh, there's a 9th there as well. There's at least 9 sausages. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed that right will lose, but I'm gonna vote for it. I'm gonna vote for right because left is just sad. Yep. I vote with my heart and I take the loss. It is what it is. That looks really good. It's not the best picture, but that looks really good. Walnut Tree FC, double bacon and pulled pork cheeseburger. The person who made that has a passion for food. The person who made that likes their job. That looks really good. The presentation is really, really nice. You know, it looks like something they would make in the Bear, right? On the right, Dick's Sporting Goods Park, chili cheese fries, except they forgot to take the picture of the food, and they've instead taken a picture of the stadium. For fuck's sake, mate. It's double the price of the one on the left, and I can't even fucking see it in the picture. What lovely grass, what lovely packaging, and this guy here. It's obviously going to be left. It's half the price, you can actually see the fucking food, and it's amazing. It looks incredible. The person that made it, I bet, has a passion for cooking, because it looks really good. It looks really, really good. This is barely in the fucking shot. Please, people submitting pictures for Scrandal, please put the food in the center of the pictures. Oh my god, we've got another VTuber fan. Is that Snuffy? Is that Snuffy? It is Snuffy. Shit. Okay, Folkestone Invicta FC, 2025. Double cheeseburger with chips, 10 quid. That looks incredible. It looks like a heart attack, but that looks really good. Those chips look amazing as well. Ooh. Those look so good. On the right, we have 3 Korean teriyaki dumplings with fries and a Diet Coke, £12.50. So, drink not in shot, obviously. Chips, not as good as the chips on the left. Korean teriyaki dumplings. They are marinated. They do have some sauce. However, I feel like the burger is better than the dumplings. Sorry, Jowsy. I feel like the burger trumps the dumpling in this one. What's in the dumpling? I guess just teriyaki? Like a teriyaki chicken? Dumplings are good, but that burger is majestic. Yeah. Sorry, Snuffy fan. I know I should vote for the VTuber, but I'm gonna go that burger. Maybe it's something to do with the Scrandal website, where, like, if they submit I don't think you submit pictures, do you? Where do they get this? Where do they get the pictures from? Because I thought it was from social media, but I don't know. I don't know where they get the fucking pictures from. They're scraped from Twitter. Because there's the Footy Scran account that I tagged for the FazeCon food. The what was it called? The snack room. The snack bar. Leyton Orient FC 2025. No, 2024, I can't read. Pie, mash, and liquor. With no liquor. Just I missed the second part of it. Pie, mash, and liquor with no liquor, huh? Okay, liquor, I hardly know it. Liquor like sauce? Basically, yes. So it's a sauce with alcohol as a basis. So like Guinness is often used as a base for liquor. That's weird. Versus a really plain hot dog for £6 from Grimsby Town FC. I feel like left is better than right. Because like the pie might be good on the inside, but that hot dog is not good. And those balls of mash, they seem fine. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too dry. Nice softness to the mash. Not too chunky, not too smooth. Looks pretty good. That just looks sad. Yeah. There you go. It looks like 2 scoops of ice cream. Yeah. Ooh. Brentford FC versus Food Japan. Ooh, a share box versus Food Japan, guys. This is going to be difficult. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzie sticks, 2 drinks, and a program, £20. That is a lot of food, though. And a program. Programs back in the day, for me, were like... What, they were like £5? So a quarter of the price is the program. If you don't know what a program is, do they have this in America? What's a program? So it would be like a little magazine that the football team would produce about the match. So you've never heard of it in your life? Oh shit, really? Okay, let me find some examples for you. So at least in the Premier League they do it. Everton program. Official matchday programs. Here we go. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, you can buy them online. There you go. So here's Everton at least. So basically before every match, they'll have little programs basically. So you can get basically, it's a little magazine that they'll put out before every game, and it shows you like the team that's being selected, history of the matchup. They have them at baseball games. Okay, yeah. So I'm not used to this one. Back in the day, it was different every single time, but this is very standardized appearance. But yeah, basically, you could buy them. So they're £4 actually. They're only £4. I imagine the Seamus Coleman one is probably pretty expensive because this was his retirement match. I should buy this for my dad maybe because he'd probably like that. But yeah, you can. It's basically just like if there's any like history in the fixture. Say for example, Everton versus Sunderland, right? If there's any historical matches in the past, they'll have mentions of those, like past results. It'll talk about past players, so they'll have interviews with old players and talking about, you know, what their life, you know, how they are, their career, etc., etc. Yeah, that's what a program is. So you get these outside the stadium normally, and they're £4. So I thought they were more expensive, but they're actually only £4. But yeah, if I went to my dad's place, I could probably find a few that we have. Your team is sponsored by steak? Yep, I know. Don't worry. I know. I'm unfortunately aware of that. I'm unfortunately aware that we were sponsored by steak, and then on the side of the shirt it said kick. Yep, I am aware. I am aware. I think we're getting rid of them though. I think we are getting rid of steak. I don't think they're sponsoring us anymore. Anyway, to be fair, we were kind of financially dire, so just taking any money at all was important. Clio, did you talk about the anniversary match? No, I can talk about that soon though. I'll do it after Scrandle. Anyway, yeah, so that's what a program is. So yeah, you do have programs in the USA. Usually the price of your ticket includes a program. Oh, okay. Yeah, over here it's a very much an optional thing. I would need to look up how much a price of a ticket would be, though. But baseball, you do get cheap seats, right? I remember being in the cheap seats for the Yankees game that I went to in 2002. We were very far away from the pitch. Like, I think something to be proud of, at least in the English football, is that it is affordable. Because at its core, they haven't forgotten that football is for the working class. It's entertainment for the working class. So like your average ticket is normally like, I'm pretty sure they're meant to be like 20 quid, right? Why is it called a sharing box when it's clearly for one person? Don't be a greedy bastard. Don't be a greedy bastard. Okay, here's one. Yeah, so like 20 quid for a football match is actually lowballing it, I think. Probably about 30. And then, I don't know, I guess the financial situation in the UK has been worse since I left, so it's probably more now. But, yeah. Oh no, here you go. 15 quid. Everton versus Liverpool, top balcony, 1997, 15 quid. There you go. So yeah, there are fairly cheap seats in football. Obviously, they're the cheap seats, so you're going to be at the back, but, you know, you can still go and see the match for fairly affordable amounts. And then, you know, you've got the program for, like, 4 quid. So you can, I don't know, enjoy the match. I like it. But, like, I'm pretty sure in baseball, don't you have, like, affordable seats, right? There is, like, quite literally the very, very affordable seats. Cheap seats in the US are certainly seats somewhere in the stadium. Right, okay. Programs are convenient to get signed. My stepdad had a whole collection of Cardiff programs with like half of them signed by the subs. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, it's a good like what's the word? Commemorative item as well. Cheap tickets for baseball would be the weekday tickets at noon. Oh, okay, right, because you do play a lot of games, right? Like baseball, they play what, like 400 matches or something insane? Something absurd. Not 400, it's probably like 200? Something like that? 200 and something matches a season. It's quite impressive. 162, okay. Yeah. Is that just one season? Are there multiple seasons? I mean, sorry, multiple competition. Are there multiple competitions? Is there like the MLB and then there's like the FA Cup equivalent of the MLB? I don't know, of baseball, I should say. Because like in football, there's only 38 matches a season. However, there's multiple competitions. So you have, for the top teams, at the tippy top, you have the actual season, then you have the FA Cup, then you have the I was gonna say the Barclays League. What is it called? Carling Cup? It's not the Carling Cup anymore. There's like 4 tournaments. There's 3 extra tournaments aside from just the actual English Premier League. And then there's the international competitions as well, where it's like oh god, what is it? What is it? Champions League, Europa League, Conference League, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so basically there can be a lot of competitions. Like one team can play 38 games a year and another team can play probably close to like 70 potentially in terms of the amount of football that you do end up playing. So that's why the richer teams tend to have a lot more high quality players, because they do end up playing a lot of games. In regards to this Scrandle, I think the clear answer is going to be left, right? Because Hiroshima Go-Go, it is Food Japan, chicken wedges and beef bowl, price for all £8.40. Pretty good. It's pretty good. However, the sharing box is, I think, kind of unbeatable. It's 20 quid for all of this, right? It's crazy value. It was close, though. I wouldn't have thought it would be that close. What in the fuck is that? Right? I think right, definitely, right? Right. 1 NZ New Stadium, Christchurch 2026, Barrett Burger, smash patty with pickles, £6.50. I think they've smashed it a bit too much, because you can't fucking see anything in it. What's happened? What's happened to the parts in the burger? Where's the pickles? I think I can maybe see a bit of it. They've smashed it way too much. West Park Dortmund, Bifana, £6.70. £6.70. £6.70. There you go. You're not plus twoing that? Ah, damn it. What's a beefana again? I forget. It's just a chicken sandwich, I could assume. But is it specifically a different, like, which culture or cuisine is it?
19 months of Clio and almost as long
Hey, Joel,
with
what
her
up?
magical beret.
Hello, thank you for 19 months. Thank you very much. You could tell from the sound was the audio representation of the hand gesture. It's Portuguese. Portuguese chicken sandwich in Germany. Right. I mean, it looks good. Bun's a bit dry, but I mean, the chicken looks pretty fantastic. Wait, that's not chicken? That's pork? That's not chicken? Do you like a Porto? I would say a Porto is okay, but I wouldn't, like... If I had just the Porto as my option, sure, I'll have it. If I had a Porto and anything else, I'd probably go the anything else. I haven't had that good experience with a Porto.
Hello, Clio.
I'm not like Yozo, who has some sort of interestingly obsessed thing with a Porto. Wows Wizard, thank you for 8 months. Thank you very much. No longer friends with Yozo. I could be friends with Yozo. And also... I could do after midday Wednesday. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Yippee! Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Oh, shit, I was supposed to do something last night. Oh, actually, by the way, I forgot. I'll do it after Scrandle. We'll get through Scrandle first, and then I'll talk about it. Obviously, the one on the right is the better option here. Wakefield AFC, England, popcorn, chicken and chips, £6. That's a lot of sauce. What the fuck? Does this not look like that is like a moat full of sauce? Does that not deceptively look like they've put sauce in first and the food is swimming in it? Interesting. So, like, all of the food on this side of the plate is just going to be super sauced. Maybe they just went on that side, maybe. And they're just going to dip into it, perhaps. But that's Wakefield AFC versus FC Cincinnati double pepperoni pizza, £4.50. Ooh, that looks like a really good pizza, though. And, well, so it's only a slice. but it does look pretty good. That does look really good. It's also cheaper. It is a big slice. I would wager that that's maybe about a fifth of the pizza. Right? If you kind of take the angle, you could probably put 5 of those together and make it a full pizza. It is a big slice, though. That is a big slice. You can't go wrong with pizza. Oh dear dual wielder, my sweet innocent dual wielder, you have not been here for the scrandal of cursed pizzas that we've seen. There's been some food crimes in a pizza form. Close to a 6th? Sorry, I'm using my hands to like try and make like vague shapes. But yeah, no, you're probably right. I'm gonna pick the pizza. The popcorn chicken doesn't look terrible. The chips were a bit sad. Okay, so I am going to affirm moral victory here. That was a 9 out of 10 because I picked what I believe in my heart of hearts was a better meal, even though it was it was a worse option. Now, was it number 2 or 4? I think it was number 4. Yeah. I affirm in my heart of hearts that this is actual food and this is just a fuckload of sausages in a box that are boiled. And how could you say that is better? Is it because this has mushy peas? This is an actual meal. On the right, this is an actual meal. This is someone has thrown away the hot dogs and just gone, here you go. They're not even hot dogs as well. That's the thing. They're not even boiled. They could be microwaved. It looks bad. It looks bad. It looks like a baby threw up on it. Mushy peas aren't that bad, guys. I swear. I swear. This looks like boy dinner. No, don't say that, guys. Please don't tell me you're just having sausages by itself. Please tell me you're having something with the sausage, please. Please. No, don't say it's boy dinner. The struggle hot dogs. No. I'm fighting an uphill battle on mushy peas. This is, even disregarding the mushy peas, you've got a pie and gravy. That's delicious. It's a pie in gravy. It literally cannot be bad. You cannot have a bad pie in gravy. Disregarding the mushy peas. But mushy peas, they just look worse than they are. They're really not that bad. Your pies are weird? What is weird about that pie? Oh, come off it, lads. What do you mean? I'm getting one guide. What do you mean this is a weird-looking pie? It's literally the most normal-looking pie I've ever seen in my life. Look at it.
In front of me.
That's normal. I'm getting one pied. Damn, I wish that was me. That's not a weird-looking pie. What do you mean? It's like a regular pie. You could go to the store. You go to Tesco's and find a pile just like this in the baked goods section. Don't zoom in on it. It's gross. I'm gonna torment you all now. You can't go any closer. Look at this. Mmm, delicious green. It's moving at you. Ooh, it's moving at you. It's baby vomit. You like mushy peas? People seem to really hate them. Anyway, that was a moral victory with the scrandal, I believe, in that I got a 9 out of 10. In my heart of hearts, I think I had a 9 out of 10. What was the other one that I got wrong? Oh yeah, this one was pizza versus fucking onion bhaji. I thought this looked better, but both were good. I guess, but the fact that it's just onion, I guess, is like deep fried onion, but it's probably fucking fire, right? And it didn't help that in the picture the pizza was like cut off. If you missed when we were doing scrandal, the picture like cut off like here, so you barely saw any of the fucking pizza. Barely saw any of the pizza. Anyway, yeah. That's my 8 out of 10. Oh no, they're back. What the heck? You're back? You've come back for another round? LMA, you got this. For real, sick moves. They're back again. For real, sick moves. The weird part is, you're a real person. This is someone's real account. They have like a... Well, the weirdest part is, they have a QR code, but I don't think I should scan it on their profile. But they're talking like a bot. Do not do it. Because I don't know. We can't even cheer anyone on anymore. No, but like, remember yesterday when we had the massive... If you missed it, there was a massive influx of people talking like I was playing a video game. And they were like, wow, the amazing gamer moves. And like, I figured it was just some lads having fun on a Discord server. Like brigading streams and just pretending that, oh, people are playing a video game. Bit of banter, I guess. A bit annoying, but like easy to fix. You just ban them and move on with your life. But they're back. Well, one of them is. But you're like a day late. So maybe they are robots? Bro, this gameplay is goated. Thank you, Marco. Thank you. See? He agrees with me. My Scrandal gameplay is fucking... I just burped. Fucking sick. It might be... It has to be a bot, right? It's either people being incredibly sarcastic or they're a bot. Right? Do you reckon if you leave them unbanned enough, they'll eventually be like, by the way, you can go to this website to buy views or something? Perhaps. A lot of weird positivity bots. Marco, what's your opinion on mushy peas? Marco, tell us what your opinion is on mushy peas. Marco, what do you think? If you're a real person, tell us what your opinion is on this. Marco. It sounds like AI. Well, the thing is, there's a real account. It's from 2021, but I guess it could be a view bot, like a lot of the accounts. So that's, I think that was one of the ways that someone was detecting view bots. Probably a hacked account, yeah. There was, what was it? It was like someone was able to detect unusual activity on people's streams by checking the user, like the view list, scrolling through the view list and seeing all the accounts that had the same creation date, and was able to say, hey, obviously this data isn't, you know, exactly sound because, you know, literally 2 people could make the account on the same day. But when 80% of the chat all made their accounts on the same day, it's very likely that the people in the chat aren't real. Yeah, that's a pretty discerning or concerning amount of issues. Anyway, Marco has not said what his thoughts are on peas, mushy peas are. So Marco, I'm gonna ban you. I'm sorry, Marco, you failed the task. You have failed the task. But like, the thing is, right? They're coming into the Just Chatting stream. They've come into the Just Chatting stream, and then they're talking about gameplay, right? Like, it's either a troll or the bot is really dumb, right? It's one of the two, right? If they say they like mushy peas, then they must be a bot. Maybe. Incredible Scrandal gameplay. Dude, the risotto today was so good. Oh, I'm so happy I had the risotto. Guys, you know what's next. Clio IT. However, I need to go put my bowl in the sink, so I'll be right back. Oh shit! It's someone with similar Oshi marks. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I was just checking to see if my roomies wanted a cup of tea. Hello. They debuted before me, so I did have an idea. I believe there is a girl in V4 Mirai who has a similar motif to me, called Paige Turner, I think. Nice little punny name. However, I think she is not I think she's older than Gen 3 in V4 Mirai, and then I also believe she's debuted after me, so it's not her. So it's someone who has a similar Oshi mark. We've never had that before. Anyway, welcome back from ads, by the way. They speak English, but they speak more than English, and they're not my nationality. They are humanoid, but not just humanoid. They have less followers than me, and they are not in Phase Connect, but they are in a generation, so it's potential. Potentially a company. Hair is similar. Thank you, Little Thimble. Thank you for 27 months. Paige Turner? Yeah, it's, I think she's in V4 Mirai. So she's English and also maybe like Chinese or something. So, potentially in a company is the issue. Debuted before me, in a company, hair similar color. It's not Goro, Mumi, or Shiori because they have less followers than me. Paige Turner is an adult film star. Oh, I did see a funny post about on Twitter that was like using Akinator to find your perfect porn star, where it's like if you wait for Akinator to ask is it a porn star, and then you say yes, and then you just describe your ideal woman, and then it'll give you the closest approximation of who that would be. Which is actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of clever, right? It's like, yes, I would like a brunette who has big tits and a nice smile. And she wears glasses. Very big-brained gooning tech, maybe. It's certainly a way to use Akinator to find out your perfect woman. I know what I'm doing later. I don't know what to do. Ooh, what should we do? I don't know what to do. I don't know who to go with. You gonna try it? Let me know how it goes. English plus something. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm thinking it's someone in a company. They stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm trying to think what other companies also multi-stream. We could just start throwing out company names. Yenna, I thought she had more followers than me, but we have similar hair. And she also debuted after me, never mind. Forgot about that part. We have almost identical hair, apparently. She's also Gen 3. Okay, so it's not Chroma Shift. It could be, could it be V4 Mirai? Because it's an earlier gen. So it could be someone in, perhaps, like, I don't know. Same Oshi mark is difficult. Or it's similar. She's also not humanoid, technically, because she's, it's going on the theme of your thing, like the Kemema Mimi, whereas I'm just a human. So technically, she's I think a hyena. Not En. Well, her nationality is not listed, apparently. So, someone who multi-streams with less followers than me, who is shorter than me, who has similar hair to me, has a similar Oshi mark to me, and in a company, or in some sort of thing that has generations. So, let's throw out some, oh, and isn't a Cancer, because I was about to say Kuragi has similar hair to me, but she's not a human, she's a dog. But she also speaks English, I think. Oh no, I think Kuragi also speaks Spanish, maybe? It could be an American, it could be a Canadian. I don't know. Hello, Clio IT from Phase Connect. Hello. Hello. Ooh, Akinator is weird because it's not that smart. It just keeps asking the same questions over and over half the time. I'm gonna be honest, I've not used Akinator, I think. more than once. And I think it was to ask for myself, and it got me. So I was like, hey, that's cool. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea who to guess. We should just throw out some, like, small corpo VTubers. Right? Who can I throw out there? I don't think it's Niji Sanji, because obviously follow counts would be much higher. If it was like an old generation of Niji Sanji, their follow counts would be huge. Do people who vote on Scrandle have an allergy to vegetables? It feels like it sometimes, yeah. They prefer meat. They're like ogres from Total War. Yeah, so if you want, if you need help with the understanding the UI, there's all the clues that we have at the moment. Is that it's someone who speaks English, is active, is a woman, multi-streams, is humanoid but not just humanoid, and has less followers than 76k and smaller height than 169. And they debuted before me, so that's another thing to remember. August 2022 is early? No, it's not. It's really not. I got in fairly late to the VTubing trend. I think if you're getting it now, you're like quite late, right? Okay, I'm gonna throw out some, I'm just gonna start throwing out like VTubers who's are in companies that I know of that might have less followers than me. Mizumi Pichi, yeah, because from VDere, she's Gen 1. So it is someone who's in a Gen 1 of someone. Okay, so 3 a.m., I'm thinking of... Callie Calico, maybe? But she's a dog. Right? Or is she a cat? No, she's a cat. Oh no, she's considered human. Oh no, but she's only on Twitch. So it's not an American, I just realized. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this out of the... I'm just gonna get it out of the way. Are they Canadian? Doki Bird. Obviously, it's not Doki Bird. It's someone who's independent. Is independent. But isn't just independent. Fuck! Someone who isn't just independent. Oh no. Gen 1. Okay, is it potentially... Oh, jeez. Oh, who's in... Okay, I know this is a really stupid guess. It's not Berrybug, obviously. She doesn't have similar hair. But... Berry has, I think, the classification of being formerly V-Shoujo. I think, in this. Maybe? I don't know. But she's also got the Beasties, right? But I don't know if the other Beastie girls have similar hair to me. I know there's a blonde one, I think. But I don't think she's been streaming for long. Sundaria. Honestly, that's a good guess. No, but they multi-stream. Oh, but they do multi-stream, I think. Oh, did they? Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. Well, oh, I'm thinking of Densetsu as well. Densetsu. No, because they debuted into Densetsu, didn't they? Oh, no, but Phoebe-chan didn't. She's been Phoebe-chan for years. But Phoebe-chan doesn't have similar hair to me, and probably, I would imagine, has more followers than me. Oh, geez. But she is a human. Phoebe-chan? How do you spell Phoebe-chan? Oh. Oh. She wouldn't have a sword in her name. There you go. Okay, so it is including V-Shoujo former Densetsu EXE. Not American. Okay, so we're looking at potentially a Japanese VTuber then? I did forget how to spell Phoebe. Maybe that Niji EN librarian? No, I don't think it's them. Oh god, could it be that? Do you know that platform that had like... It was like a... Oh, it's the person who made Prison Project. He made his own streaming platform that was it was like a oh no, but that debuted way after me. Yeah, the vertical one, Gen 1. Yeah, I know, that's so confusing. Cuz like I don't think Vishayan is considered to be Gen 1. Like if I guessed Hanya, right? Hanya doesn't have the Oshi mark like me. And she's just independent. And yeah, Vishayan doesn't have a thing. This is hard. Show hints. I would like a hint. Oh my fucking god. Is it Alfie? Oh, it is. It's gonna be Alfie. It's Alfie. It's Alfie. It's Alfie. I can't believe I forgot about Alfie. Of course it's Alfie. Fuck! Of course it's Alfie! Of course! Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Of course it's Alfie. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. I was too I was too caught up on, what was I caught up on? I think it was the language. I think it was the language. Of course, yes. Alfie debuted before me, has a similar Oshi mark. We have very similar hair colors. And yeah, she is humanoid. And then also, she is now independent, but she was Astroline, I think. Is Alfie's left Astroline, didn't she? I vaguely remember that I think she's maybe associated, but she's still in it? I swear I saw a post about her leaving. But maybe I'm imagining things, I don't know. But yeah, there you go. Sweden mentioned. Rah. There you go. It was Alfie. I can't believe someone I'm actually friends with I didn't pick up for the longest time. It's probably because, you know, not a standard sort of nationality. It's a different, you know, I think when people think of Western VTubers, they're going to go through America, Canada, I don't know, maybe Australia, New Zealand first. I wouldn't go then to Swedish from then. Can't mention Sweden without Alfie. Yeah, as soon, like literally, I just needed to know that it was Swedish to know that it was Alfie. Damn, but where are the clues? Where are the clues? I completely missed those. My bad. The last collab with her was like 3 years ago. I think we did an EU4 Ambernar collab, didn't we? But yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while since we collabed. Nobody's going New Zealand? I mean, there's a few Kiwis who are fairly well known, right? There's Lena? I guess Lena is technically also American, right? She's technically American Kiwi. But I think she's considered both, right? Like, if you put down, oh god, who would I think of? If you put down Necrolina, would she come down as like Canadian or American or Dutch? Is Necrolina Canadian or American? But she lives in the Netherlands. She's lived in New Zealand for 20 years. I think she's a Kiwi now. Yeah, like I went into her chat and said Kia ora, and she said Kia ora. So, you know. I think she's lived here for long enough that she probably has citizenship, right? Like me! I've lived in Australia for 20 years? Yep, 20 years. Necrolina moved back to Canada? Oh, shit. Well, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. My bad. Anyway, guys, I do have something to talk about. A little bit of an announcement. I do want to say, if you are wanting to get Clio merch, now is an okay time to get it. However, let me find it. Oh yeah, I meant to send this to Gene Famous. Sorry. I don't know. Is Gene Famous streaming? I don't know if I can show this on stream. Probably not. Anyway, where's my bookmarks? Where is it? Oh, it's a kid. Did you see the viral video about a kid crying because he's a Mets fan and he wants to be a Yankees fan instead? He's like, I don't want to be the worst. I want to cheer for a winning team. And like everyone's clowning on him saying, guess what, you little shit? You're stuck with us forever now. Tough shit, kid. You're a Mets fan. You're bought into a Nets family. You're going to die a Nets fan. Introduce him to Everton? Maybe. Maybe we could. Anyway, sorry. I have some things to talk about. Company stuff. Well, not really company stuff, but if you would like to pick up some merch from the 5th anniversary of FaZe Connect, we have announced... Where's Firefox? Sorry, I don't have it cropped very well. Bear with me whilst I crop it. Ta-da! Congratulations, guys. We're at the 5th anniversary for FaZe Connect. Eepy! Not an ad. So, you can get the FaZe World Art Collection, the official art collection volume 2, which I don't have. I only have the first one. Military Idol acrylic plates, Military Idol RGB desk mat, chibi keychains. I said chibi canes then. Chibi keychains, chibi standees, metal membership cards, Military Idol diorama standees, and Military Idol puppet blushes. So if you want to take a pic of the pictures, I'll just uncrop it. There you go. There's cute little plushies as well if you want to get it. However, not to tell you to spend your money straight away, but if you want to save money on shipping and you are interested in some of this, my birthday is in 5 days and there will be merch. You can expect that there will be merch for my birthday. I do have some pretty cool stuff coming. So if you want to double dip on the anniversary merch, and also, for example, where's this new anniversary merch? Let me find it. Oh wait, no, that's just our old standees, which you've seen probably before. If you want to get some, do consider holding off, because for me at least, my birthday's in 5 days, so I will have more stuff. How many tree rings old will I be? A few. Quite a few, I think. Quite a few. So yeah, if you are interested, consider checking those out. And then there's also a Bossa Nova Vocaloid Bossa Nova medley. If you like music from FaZe Connect, you can see a Bossa Nova relay with, I think, most of the company. I am not in it though. I apologize. I am not up to the ability to sing yet. Apologies. Apologies, I am not able to hit the music. Clio rap arc soon? Yet? Clio IT might be taking singing lessons. Clio IT might be able to confirm or deny allegations or rumors. Allegations? Let's say rumors of singing lessons. Anyway, yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, so there's merch coming out on the there's merch coming out on the Thursday. My birthday Thursday. Any dancing lessons too? Mayhaps. Anyway, I also have some codes to give away. I have some other codes to give away. I have two $150 vouchers for the Phase Wars, not Phase Wars, sorry, for the Phase Connect store. So I will give those away on my birthday, if I can find them. Oh god, Sakura sent them to me ages ago, and now I can't. Now I can't find it. Let me search code. Oh wait, I'm in streamer mode, so... I'll find it eventually. But yeah, I have some vouchers. I have some vouchers for that. And then also, if you happen to have been in the fantasy football run, I've only heard back from one of them. But I have technically second place and third place as prizes for the fantasy football. And I haven't heard back from either of them. It would be nice to give them the reward that they got from winning the fantasy football. But if they don't show up and like claim the fantasy football, oh shit, I have a spammer. Gav, you're speaking in riddles. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to hell. One sec. There we go. I do have some extra codes as well for like, I think $100 off and $50 off. Vouchers for the Phase merch store. Hide this user. There we go. Ban that child. When is your birthday? 2nd of July. 2nd of July is my birthday. So if you like me, I guess, or if you want to get some cool merch, there's some fun stuff coming. Holy fuck! Whoa, what the? I was looking through my Discord and I clicked on the Not Safe for Work art channel, which I probably shouldn't have. Yowie wowie! Probably shouldn't look at that while streaming. I wasn't expecting anything like that ever. Damn. Okay, let's not accidentally retweet it. There is a nipple out. There's a nipple out. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, so that was the merch, sorry. That's the merch situation. And also what else is there? What other announcements do I have? Oh yeah, so it's my birthday in a few days. I have some cool things announced. The merch, I think, is kind of sick. Not to shill the merch too much, but I think you guys will like it. At least I think you will. Yeah, spending money on Clio. But no, I think you guys will be excited for it. And then yeah. I've got some other stuff planned. I've got another announcement on top of that. Not like groundbreaking announcements or anything, but like they're like small things, right? Forfeit all mortal possessions to the streamer. Yeah. You announced you're doing a Sweet Little Bumblebee full cover. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Dar 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 dar. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Something more than just a fantasy. Dar 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 dar. Opinions on who? I don't know who that is. Is that the leader of Iran? Who's this? No. He was the leader of... Who? He was the leader of Dagestan? No, I don't know much about him, sorry. Interesting question. I mean, we had someone earlier come in who was asking me about my opinion on the conflict in the Middle East. But like in a really weird, annoying way. Like coming into the stream and being like, "Hey, like their name was to do with Palestine." And they were like, "What do you think of my name? Hi, I'm new to the stream. What do you think of my name? Hey, what do you think of my name? Hey, what do you think of my name?" I was like, "Oh, I feel like I'm just gonna ignore you." Am I pro Dagestan? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the political situation in Dagestan is in present year. Like obviously, I'm aware of what Chechnya is, but is Dagestan not just a part of Russia? Tema, hey, what do you think of the conflict between FaZe and Connect? That's true. Are you team FaZe or are you team Connect? Dagestan is part of Russia. There you go. Am I a Khabib fan? Khabib? Like the MMA fighter? Team Connect? War bad, enough said. Yeah, that's a pretty general statement to make, is like, people dying is not good. Damn! Temer is Team FaZe. If I'm an invader, am I Team Connect then? Dagestan is in EU4. Yeah, but EU4 isn't present day. I'm anti-children being blown up. That's my hot take. I don't think children should be blown up. It's not good when that happens. Opinion on emus? They're just big birds, innit? Wild thing to say. Okay, commie. The crazy thing is, in present day internet discourse, you can say stuff like, "I'm against children being murdered," and then people will be like, "How dare you say that?" As if that is a controversial take. It's kind of a wild situation. Can we stop discussing depressing topics? We can, of course. Let's talk about happier topics like the economy. The price of video games going up. Wait, hang on. Scrandle. No, I already did it. Reverse. Lottie? Latex suits? What the heck? I did see a very nice one on Twitter recently. There's some interesting people out there. The Japanese are not influencing, sorry. In Japan and Asia, they're coming up with some crazy tech for latex fashion. They're doing some crazy stuff. There was one which was like it was very much like a fetish thing. It was like a gas mask, but like it had like no like obvious gas mask thing. It was like a regular sort of like, I guess, hood, I guess, to describe it, but then it had like pipes going into it, and I was like, huh? I don't know. I don't think it's like a functioning pipe. I think it's purely there for like aesthetics. Interesting though. Interesting to look at, but not really my thing. Oh, Austria's beating Algeria. And unsurprisingly, Argentina is beating Jordan, although Jordan have scored a goal. Have I seen the Korea-Mexico World Cup games? I have. Have you seen the stuff where it's like, it's a teacher taking, marking attendance at a school, in Korea 10 years from now, and he's like, Kim Jose, are you here? Lee Alejandro, are you here? Pretty good joke. Pretty good. Kim Hernandez, yeah. Colombia won the group versus Portugal? Well, yeah, because I saw they drew, right? Pretty boring game. Wait, have they drawn? World Cup. Everyone's gonna tune out because I'm talking about football. Congo beat Uzbekistan. So Uzbekistan is out, I think. Yeah, Colombia and Portugal drew. Let's check the tables. Which group is that? That is... What group is that? That is group K. That's group K. Ah, so they won on... Oh, no, they got 7 points because they won twice and Portugal only won once. Fair enough. And then England beats Panama. How much? What was the England-Panama score? England World Cup. Was it 2-0? 2-0. Yeah, probably a pretty boring match if I had to guess. Algeria, Austria having an all-timer right now. Oh shit, it's 2-2! They just equalized! Oh shit! Is this match... Are there still stakes to this match? Pull up the game? They're really going at it. Are there stakes to this match? I can't tell. World Cup. I can't type World Cup right now. Algeria needs a point to qualify? Oh, shit. Wait, so if they qualify, like, someone else goes out? Check the table. Algeria. Oh! If they qualify, if they tie... They go through. Who doesn't go through? Iran goes out? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's huge, then. Because Iran was facing... Oh, God. Who is Iran currently supposed to face? Is it Spain? Oh, it's the Swiss. They're facing the Swiss. Right. Which is honestly probably the easier bracket, right? Although Switzerland seems pretty strong this year. I don't know. But maybe because they've had the easiest group. That's why they seem good. That said, in their semis, they would meet Argentina, which is a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Yeah, exciting. Very exciting. Dude, I love the World Cup. It's so much fun. Argentina has a very easy path to the finals. Yes. Like, the most likely, the most challenging team they're going to face is Colombia, probably. And then England or Mexico. But England and Mexico have to get past each other. Or Brazil. I guess, yeah, Brazil's also there in the mix. I love the World Cup. I love the fucking World Cup. It's so much fun. I love football. Don't count out Cape Verde. I know. I don't think anyone is, but it is literally the best. Like, the team that won the World Cup last year. I mean, not last year. The last time, with like maybe the greatest player of all time playing for them. Yes, he's old, but he's still the top scorer of the World Cup, so... No! South Korea have been mathematically eliminated from the World Cup. I'll send Irie a message. Did she crash out? Was she watching the stream? Was she watching the thing? YouTube doesn't let me redirect for 3 days. What? Demo? The heck? Irie, are you okay? I am sorry, Irie. Sad face. You can hear her from here, yeah. You'll have to have a quesadilla to feel better. Oh, that's really cute. It's very, very cute. Okay. Yippee! Congo got too many points. Yeah, they fucking annihilated Uzbekistan, didn't they? Like 3-1 or something. I don't think anyone probably expected that outcome, to be honest. South Korea's manager is never going to be allowed back in the country again. Ooh. Yikes. The Scots are also out, but they got to drink and put traffic cones on statues in Boston, so silver linings and all that. Yeah, they had a good time. Yeah, I mean, Scotland didn't really play very well, did they? They did not play very well at all. Same with Senegal, they had a 5-0 win. Yeah, I don't think anyone expected that. But wasn't it like a down to 10 men side or something? Quesadillas will be served until morale improves. Dude, I honestly, the World Cup is so much fun. I genuinely love that they expanded it to more teams, to more countries, right? Because you get all these random matches. Like, yeah, I know there's some elitism in football where they're like, what's the point of playing these games? They're a foregone conclusion. But there are upsets. And this year, I think, is a actual... you know, is actually proof that having underdog teams makes the tournament more exciting, right? I think the main thing they just need to fix is the qualifying for, like, the best 3 teams, right? The best third-place teams. I think if there's more clarification on that, I think that would be better. Because it is a little odd, confusing, having to look at, like, who is going to go through and who isn't. Because I also feel like you shouldn't be qualifying... I don't know, like a third place team. I feel like you should be first or second in the group, right? But you know, I don't know. Playing on the low end matters a lot for national pride. I think just in general, like it's more exciting, right? We've already seen upsets this tournament, lots of upsets. So I think it's a good idea to allow more countries in, because then we can potentially have more upsets, you know? We shouldn't just, like, limit the World Cup to, oh, it's just the countries who are already good at football. We should expand it to more people so more countries can get excited and have fun, you know? It's meant to be the thing that brings us together, not, you know, just the same old boys club, you know? I think about how important the World Cup has been for putting Cape Verde on the map, right? Like, realistically, how many people in chat were aware of the existence of Cape Verde and Curacao before the World Cup? I have a feeling a few people in chat might not have known about their country's existence. Right? I want March Madness in the World Cup. You know about Salsa Verde, right? You're still not aware of their existence, yeah? I know this is the wrong chat to ask that question, because you guys play map games, but, like, there's gonna be quite a few people, I think, who probably weren't really aware of the existence of Cape Verde or Curacao. I think I said Curacao last week wrong. I read it completely differently, and I was like, wait a second, what is this? And then someone said, no, it's Curacao, and I was like, oh, wait, that's Curacao. Yeah. Do 64 teams? Unironically, I think 64 teams would be fire. It would mean the tournament would go for like 3 months, but that just means more football. Yeah. That just means more football. Yeah. It would obviously affect the leagues though, because you would have basically the entire break of the season, because the season ends in, what, May? The season ends in April, May, and begins in August, so like you don't really have that big a gap to fit a 3-month tournament in. But I don't know, I like it. I do like the current format. It would work better for qualifying into the round of 32. That's what I'm saying, yeah, because it would be easier, right? You just have more groups and then you do still the top 2 qualifying. But, you know, it's growing pains, right? Of making the tournament bigger. We can maybe we can think of like a better way to handle the qualifications if it's going to stay 48. Like, I feel like there should be incentives for the teams to try and win all 3 of their group matches. Like, maybe that can be like a thing. I don't know if you could do like a losers bracket, perhaps? Like a 3rd place bracket where it's like in esports tournaments where there's an upper bracket and lower bracket. Maybe you could do... Is that called the Swiss tournament method? I forget. Like something like that. Anyway, I've got a cup of tea waiting for me. One second. Turns out I forgot to pour the tea. Just do double eliminations? Maybe. Iris said she's sad. I'll give her a big hug. I'll give her a big hug. They would never do double elimination, probably. I guess, like, the esport format would be, like, best of threes, which you don't really do in football. You don't do a best of three. Okay, sorry, I was just replying to a message. Most sports games last longer than esports? I don't know about that. Have you seen some of the bullshit from fucking Counter-Strike? I didn't realize Counter-Strike matches with like 24 rounds or something. I know technically like a Counter-Strike round is like 3 minutes, like a round, but like that shit goes for fucking ever. Why does it go so long? Why are Counter-Strike esports events so friggin' long? Why do they need to last like 2 hours and then they go into like permanent overtime where you can't just have a team just win 1 round and that's it? Because it has to be like, oh, but they have to play on both sides. They have to play on attack and defense and then they decide it, right? I was watching a video which was talking about the longest Counter-Strike game in history, and it was literally like 4 hours of just the same teams playing the same map and neither team being able to win the game. Yeah, they should do like a sudden death, or maybe they just change it from, instead of being Counter-Strike, they do like gun game, and whoever wins the gun game out of the 10 players present wins it for their team. That would be more exciting if they just play the gun game mod. That would be more interesting, in my opinion. Instead of just watching, oh, they planted the bomb, oh, they got killed, oh, they defused the bomb, oh, swap sides, oh, they planted the bomb, oh, they all got killed, oh, they defused the bomb, oh, swap sides. Sudden death should be all orbs. I feel like they should just make it like last man standing almost, yeah? Like, get rid of the objectives. Just have them have to kill each other. Whoever's last one alive wins it for the tournament. Wins it for the team. I don't know. Like, what's the equivalent of a penalty shootout in Counter-Strike? I don't think there is. There really isn't, unfortunately. Just do an AWP map where everyone has to use the AWP. Knives only? What about knives only? They just swap games instead. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, but Lovely Momo, aka how do I frame this? How do I frame this? Kate, yes. I'm trying to frame it in a funny way. Northern Lion, aka Lovely Momo's husband. But also, I was trying to frame it like that in a funny way. Anyway, sorry. She's got a mahjong tournament going for July? Involving Counter-Strike? Not Counter-Strike, sorry, mahjong. Fucking, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. It's Ricci City, though, not Mahjong Seoul. which is a different game. I'm probably not going to sign up for it, but if you have a friend, or if you'd like a VTuber or whatever who likes Mahjong, you can recommend they sign up for it. What is going on my phone? Ah, we're fine. It's just telling me I should take my meds. Sorry, you cannot watch someone whose husband is bald. That's crazy tech. That is crazy tech. Speaking of crazy tech, did you guys see the Ludwig Tyler 1 show match? Did you see the Ludwig Tyler 1 show match? No? It's actually, as someone who is not a Street Fighter fan, as someone who is not a Street Fighter fan, I was sports entertained. That shit was boring as fuck. Yeah, Tyler 1 was talking mad shit. Like, absolutely mad shit the entire time. It turns out Ludwig had hired a coach in secret and was practicing off-stream the entire time. And just basically mind-gamed Tyler 1 the entire time. And just destroyed him. Just fucking destroyed him. Who did they play? I think Tyler 1 is Guile. And, Ludwig was Marissa? And I believe Marissa into Guile is a favorable matchup for the Marissa. And so what he did at one point, because he wasn't publicly streaming his... so Ludwig wasn't publicly streaming his practice at all. He did one stream in which he played JP. And it turns out, in that stream, he had his friend play as JP off camera, and he pretended to play. So it made it look like he was gonna play JP for the tournament. For the show match, and just utterly outgamed him, which is crazy tech. Crazy tech. And then the craziest part about all of it, so spoiler alerts, guys, if you don't want to hear about spoilers for this, Ludwig did go full Sun Tzu on him. Ludwig wins pretty fucking handedly. I think the final score was 10-3. And Tyler 1 is like crashing out the entire time. At the end of it, they're talking about like the FGC and stuff. And he said, yeah, I think Ludwig said, I like fighting games, but I like having viewers more. I think it was the question about why didn't he stream his practice? And basically at EVO. So this is at EVO, the biggest fighting game event of the year, I guess. And he just straight up said, yeah, I like fighting games, but I like having viewers more at the event that is basically full of fighting game streamers. And so people online were not happy. They are not happy about him saying that. It's like, holy shit, how much we've fallen to have someone just straight up say that on a stage at a fighting game event. But to be honest... like, fighting game, like, most niches, they're niches, right? Like, you know, I don't think everyone can stream map games and get massive numbers, right? Like, I don't think it's a genre that is going to be successful for everyone, and I have a feeling fighting games are probably the same, right? Obviously, there's going to be people who do get good viewership for it, but I think for Ludwig, at least, he is a variety streamer, right? So... for him to start, like, pigeonholing himself into, like, specific genres, it's probably not going to be good for him. Because, you know, you have people who are known for one thing, and they are typically able to build an audience, right? Right? Where, like, for example, I built my brand on strategy games and map games, right? If I play a game that isn't a strategy game or map game, I do get less views, right? So I think that's just his approach to it, where he is known for more variety and friend stuff, friend slop stuff. Whereas if he went super hard into playing Street Fighter, I guess, on stream, he would probably lose a lot of his viewership. Ain't no way your views increase playing map slop? I think if I looked at my averages, yeah. Stream charts. What is it? Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker would be the best one, but for me at least, definitely. My niche is strategy games and map games. So if I play games that aren't that, I tend to get less viewers. If I look at it, right? I think there's a way to see the, yeah, most streamed games. Here we go. If I look at my average CCV, average CCV, it's quite funny. Mecha Breaker's number 3, but that's because I did like some very, very popular streams, I think, at that time. I think they were around the debut. Yeah, so my most popular stream ever is when I did a Star Wars Dark Forces stream. Because that was the day after debuting in FaZe Connect. And I had 2,200 people average watching me, apparently. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Like, Chaos Zero Nightmare is up there. It is going to be a little bit distorted, but if in terms of like my average CCV, games that are typically higher are going to be the map games than non-map games, right? Like, for example, The Adventures of Elliot, I had less viewers than Total War Pharaoh. So games that I've played about, not about similar times, but yeah. There's also, you know, different times in my career. KCD 2, for example. You know, that was a long story game. I put 184 hours into it on stream. Compare that to what have I played about a similar time? EU5, there you go, 195 hours. There's like a 200 CCV difference between the two. So it is what it is. For any other streamer, it would be the other way around. Probably, yeah. That's just how like niches work. I have a niche of being the strategy game streamer, or one of them, I should say. But other people don't, right? So they might not get the same stuff. They might not get the same sort of success, right? It's all about like what people have in terms of like the, I guess, expectations, maybe. Number friending live on stream. I mean, just explaining his perspective, right? If you're known for something and you move off that something, then you're gonna have a different audience showing up, and maybe not your core audience. Also, look at this Chad from FaZeCon. Sorry, I have something to distract from the topic. Look at this. Look at this Chad. He went crazy in on ICO merch. Holy shit. Look at all that ICO merch. So if you don't know who ICO is, she's a manager at FaZe. She's not one of the talents. She's one of the managers. And she is wonderful. She's very, very helpful. I work with her all the time. But yeah, look at this merch haul from the FaZeCon. That's crazy. They have their Oshi. Imagine having your Oshi be not an on-screen talent. It's kind of wild. But it's cute. It is cute. And Aiko is very nice. Anyway, I got a cup of tea waiting for me, guys. Do you mind if I go put the milk in it? And I'll be back, and then we can decide what we do. Because we are 3 hours into stream. We are 3 hours into stream. I'll be 1 sec whilst I go get my cup of tea. Because the ads are starting in 3 minutes. Managers are talents. Potentially? He does have a good design, yes. Oh, I'm muted. Professional streamer, by the way. I was just talking to my roomie, and ooh, gosh, my hair's all fluffy because of the hair. Roomie was telling me I has plans because the weather's not very good. Oh my gosh. Hello. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I don't know if you knew this, but Junko also has a beautiful design. Did you know Junko has the same artist as Sarah's Fauna? Did you know that? It's the same mama as Sarah's Fauna. It's a very beautiful model if you've ever looked up Junko up close and personal. And she's a manager, so the model doesn't get like used that often, right? She's a very popular mama. Junko, do you know who Junko is? She's the redhead in this image, if I can find it. I have Googled myself. What have I done? No, I want to see the company. What? In this one over here, this red lady over here, this is Junko. She is the junk. There she is. People like making evil pictures of her. Yeah, I think, is it Asagi? The Cyclops is also scary. That is scary. What the heck? She's very cute. People do like Junko. And she has a very beautiful design. I believe it's the same artist, yeah? I don't know if I'm supposed to keep that secret. I hope I wasn't supposed to keep that one secret. But yeah, it's very, very, I think the high profile, I guess, is the word for it. Anyway, this is Phase Connect Twitter. What was I going to say? I don't know what I was gonna say. People will figure it out. It has a very distinct art style. Yeah. Have I checked my art tag today? I don't think I have. Do I have anything new to retweet? Did apparently check the naughty tag. I do. Oh, there's me on a car. What is this? Clio on a Clio and a Holden Maloo GTS Ute. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what a Clio... they're cars, obviously. But it's for Forza Horizon. If you haven't seen it, there's me on a Clio. Where is it? Firefox. Look, there's me on a Clio. Clio on a Clio. Oh, no, they've made it number 67. No! I said the joke too many times. No, I said the joke too many times. They've put me... Look, there's you guys. Look, there's you guys. Sitting on the bonnet. And then this is a Ute. A Holden Ute, I guess. I do look very Christmassy, don't I? The red and green is very Christmassy. And then there's also this art as well. Gendo Pose Clio IT. With the glare version. That's very good. That's very good. Does this look like the face of Mercy? The Ute is swag. It's very Australian. Was it a Ute? It looked like a Ute. I mean, the post said Ute. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you for the art. Clio War Crimes IT. I would never engage in war crimes. Because that's bad. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention with the 5th anniversary merch, by the way, some of it is from FazeCon. So if you didn't go to FazeCon and you were missing out, you can get some of the merch in the thingy. There's gonna be some like con exclusive stuff, but you can get, I think, the majority of the merch, right? I think the standees were what was con exclusive. there was like a standee base or something that was exclusive for FaceCon 2026. It's not a war crime if they don't catch you. War crimes is for the losers as well, right? That's true. If you win, you get to set the rules, I suppose. Okay, there we go. I have closed all those. I am no longer distracted by cute women on the internet posting things. Ooh. Okay. Right. Minimize that. And we're good. Guys, what should we do today? Should we continue the run from yesterday? I was having fun playing it. I don't have like I don't have anything that would get in the way of whatever we were doing. What were we doing yesterday? Oh, I had the sponsorship. 6 million copies sold of KCD2. Holy shit. That's huge. That's huge. Good for them. Good for them. Well deserved. Yeah, I think that game is fantastic. To be fair though, I didn't really play many games last year, did I? That came out last year. I'm trying to think, what did I play? It was probably my game of the year for 2026. I mean 2025, even though it took me to 2026 to finish the game. EU5, I don't think I could say EU5 is anywhere near game of the year. Maybe it'll be my most improved game for this year, if I have to be honest. But I also feel like for my personal tastes, or at least if I have like a, I don't know, like because I'm not like a media publication, right? My game of the year can be games that came out ages ago, right? It can be whatever I'm playing, right? Like I could play EU4 in 2026, and that could be my game of the year because it's the game I had the most fun playing, for example. Wait, Austria's out? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, Algeria's 3-2? Oh no! Kiara, no! Look away, Kiara! Oh god, it's like some fuck-ass o'clock for her as well. Right? Does Kiara live in Austria or is she in Japan? Oh fuck. No! Is she in Austria or is she in Japan? She's in Austria? Right, yeah, that sucks. It's gonna be like some horrible time. Oh my god, they're out. Holy shit, the drama. See, this shit is why the World Cup is awesome. What do you mean Algeria have managed to score a late goal to get ahead and knocked out Austria and fucking qualified themselves? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. The Algerians have avenged the shame of Gijon. I don't know what the shame of Gijon is. It sounds like a battle, but I'm gonna guess it's probably like a football game. What the fuck? I kind of watch I want to watch this live. Sorry. I'm gonna SBS on demand. Sorry guys, I'm gonna tune in real quick. I'm gonna mute it. I'm sorry, you're gonna mute the desktop. Please don't donate or give me money because I won't be able to hear it. I want to watch this right now. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Austria just tied? No. I'm watching now. It's 3-2. Oh my god, what a cross. Oh my god, it's 3-3! Holy fuck, the drama. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this is cinema. Austria back in the World Cup? What the fuck? I'm not surprised Kiara's losing her fucking mind. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. That is absolutely bonkers. People are gonna need heart medication after this? Yeah. Great header. Great fucking header. Is there an Austrian player with a like a rugby helmet on? Is there an Austrian player with like a he's got like a neck brace or like a jaw brace? Who's playing? It's Austria, Algeria. If Austria draws or wins, they go through. If Algeria wins, they go through. Kiara's losing her mind. Yeah, so Austria needs to not lose. Algeria must win. It's over. Oh my god. That is insane. That's a crazy match. That is insane. Damn. That's actual cinema. Oh, both are through? Iran's out. Oh, okay, so it is actually beneficial for both of them to tie. Okay, so Algeria just needed to tie or win. Algeria just needed to not lose. There you go. So Algeria goes through as one of the top threes. Damn. Poor Iran, then. Iran is out. That is wild. I was going to say, it doesn't seem like both sides are that upset about the outcome of the match. Iran were in the World Cup still for about a minute. Damn. Glad that you like the Clio and Clio. No problem. Thank you for making it. My understanding is that the Forza stuff is really hard to make, right? I don't know how much you can like import from existing graphics, but I think someone said that you have to basically just paint it, right? Which is pretty impressive. So thank you for making it, and thank you for the gift sub to Habib Yamil. Thank you. Sorry, let me close the football. I imagine Kiara is losing her mind. Congratulations to Austria and Kiara and Algeria. Congratulations. Dude, the World Cup's so cool. The World Cup is so cool. I love football. I love sports. I love competition! Yay! She's emotional? Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, going from it's so over, we are so back in the space of like, what, 2 minutes is a roller coaster of emotions, you know? An absolute roller coaster of emotions. Oh my gosh, I love football. And you should too. Anyway. Speaking of games. Shall we play some games? Shall we play some games? Shall we play some games? Feels like a football playoff season. Well, it is. It's like do or die for the World Cup, that match was. So it was kind of like a playoff game. I love football, let's play map games. Well, it's kind of like it, because you have countries playing against each other, and that's what map games are. What were we doing yesterday? We were playing EU4. I've lost it. Where is it? I can't find it in the list of games. Map games is just football with extra steps. Kind of. Kind of is, you know? But we did like 3 hours of yapping. So that's a good amount of chatting. Have I ever played Football Manager? Not recently. I had like Football Manager 2011 that I tried briefly. and I didn't really get into it that much. But that was pre me getting into map games, so maybe my brain is now rewired to enjoy these more. Perhaps. And I was interested in maybe getting the new one. Because obviously it had like ties in with like the World Cup and stuff, but apparently it's not very good. Apparently the new one is not very good. Because they delayed it, right? They delayed the game because they said, oh, the game's not very good. And then they launched it a year later saying it's out now. And then everyone was like, wait a second, it's still bad. For that group, third seems better than second. Austria now has to play Spain. Algeria plays Switzerland. I mean, they're both probably tough games. They're both probably going to be pretty tough games. Happy International Pride Day. Is it specifically Pride Day? I thought it was a whole month. I thought it was a whole month, right? He just came from the ending of the match. It was exciting. I tuned in. I tuned in at the end because someone said the score was 3-2 and I was like, huh? What do you mean 3-2? You're sad your team didn't make it to the round of 16? I mean, no one's made it to the round of 16 yet. It's in the round of 32 now. Technically. You saw the Clio hold and you retweeted it sick? Thank you. Abib Yama was in chat earlier if you want to say good job. He's in the chat. Right. I'll do that. And then I'll change the thumbnail on YouTube. Bear with me for a sec, because we are actually in a category now. And then I go to here, and then I change this, and then I go, where is it? Where's the thumbnail? Where are my thumbnails? There it is. And then I add it to a playlist of EU4. EU4. Save. Yippee! There's both Pride Day and Pride Month, like how March is Women's Month and Women's Day. Ah! Fair enough. Anyway, hi guys. This shit again? Why not? We were having fun yesterday. I think we were having fun. Were you guys having fun? I mean, obviously, if you're not into map games, you're probably not going to find it fun, but I was having fun. Guys, type 1 if you enjoyed yesterday's EU4 session. And type 2 if you didn't. Okay. 1, but I wasn't there. Illusion. I love the music of this game. The EU5 version is okay, but I don't know, I have nostalgia for this theme song. I have nostalgia for this soundtrack, you know? Anyway, welcome guys. What we were doing is making Hungary strong, so we've done that. We've taken out Silesia, we've locked out Poland from taking anything from Bohemia. I have the ability to get a personal union on Bohemia in about, I think it was in 8 years I can enforce the personal union. And then also we have, what is it? That's the personal union on Hungary, on Bohemia. I don't know what this is. All provinces in Bohemia or Hungary are owned by me or my subjects. Hungary gets power projection. If we complete this mission whilst by enforcing the personal union, they are an elector and we meet the requirements, we can join the empire. So we can join the empire, technically. We will get the option to weaken Austria. One of the following must be true. Austria is a subject of Hungary. Austria does not exist. Austria has less than 13 provinces. Or Austria... Wait. Austria, no more than 13 provinces are owned by Austria, is not the emperor, and has a smaller army than us. So how many provinces do they have at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So they need to be shrunk by a little bit more. And if we do that, we can get a personal union on them. If we do this and we have Vienna, then we also get Empire rank and Fate of the Empire. This will allow us to decide our stance towards the Holy Roman Empire by either gaining diplomatic bonuses helping us to become the Emperor, or gain subjugation casus belli on the Emperor and all electors. Interesting. If we complete this mission by becoming the Emperor, successful imperial re-elections in the Holy Roman Empire now additionally grant 10 prestige and 5 imperial authority. Hungary gets until the death of Matthias, dip rep and dip relations. If we complete it via dismantling the Empire, we get 20 power projection that is permanent, and Bane of the Empire, prestige decay, and max effective absolutism, 10%. Yeah, very powerful mission tree. Very, very powerful mission tree, especially considering it's not an endgame tag, right? Like, we could flip to something else, correct? I could then become Poland. Then become the Commonwealth. And then become... I think Commonwealth's an endgame tag. But we could become Italy or something. Or we could become Byzantium? And they do like us. When's their truce up? 75. They're dead. He's dead. He is very, very dead. Yeah. You could become Hungary, Austria? Is there any benefit to being Hungary, Austria? I think at the moment we were just chilling, right? I think we were just probably improving relations with people, so they like us. Outraged peoples. And then also, like, we could attack Herzegovina, but that calls in the Papal States. And I don't really want to fight the Pope, to be honest. That's a nice Savoy. That's a nice Burgundy. We do have a possibility of getting the Burgundian inheritance. We do have the possibility of doing that. We also could try and get the next Pope. We can try and hopefully get the next Pope. Because he's 57, so... Am I paying for my troops? Yes. Let's not pay for them. Let's not pay for them. It's 1474. Yes, so the game's going to be a bit blurry. I apologize. I apologize. It's going to be blurry because this game does not scale well. Also, why does Opol have the fort and not Liegnitz? I don't know. Why does it not do that? Austria is rebuilding his military. He's Tech 5? Am I at Tech 7? I am. Okay. I can get cannons. I can get some motherfucking cannons, lads. So we'll save that for when we next fight, which will definitely be the war against, We could fight Venice. They allied France. That's still possible. It's just a very big France. Are you about to fight the Pope? Or Savoy? What are you doing? Are you fighting the Pope or Savoy? What are you doing, France? What are you about to do? Ferraran-Florentine excommunication war. Neither am oh no! I didn't get the Papal controller! What the fuck? I didn't get the Papal controller. The Pope died. God damn it. Now it's a 52-year-old. Are the cannons loaded with grape shots? I don't think they had grape shots in the 1500s, right? Grape shots are more of a modern invention, correct? Anyone want to tell me otherwise. It's a map game, some blurriness is fine. Okay. Poland declared war on the Teutons. Yep, that's to be expected. Moldavia died. Ottomans attacked the Mamluks. Here we go. Ooh, Tunis is on the side of the Ottoman. I mean, of the Mamluks. Oh, but he's also at war with Morocco. Ah, Morocco's in trouble. Holy Portuguese incursion, Batman. There's some AU reduction. We could do a golden age, guys. Doesn't seem very high-tech. Really? I thought Grape Shot required, like, the ability to blast lots of little balls instead of one big ball, which would be not necessarily difficult, but different. We should probably keep an eye out on potentially fighting him. Sweden? No! No! Why? I was the biggest. Oh, Sweden's bigger. Does he just have more land than me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, he has more provinces. It's annoying that it's more provinces instead of development. He simply has a bigger country. Even though I'm pretty big. But a lot of it is decentralized. Like, I have Serbia and Croatia. I feel like I should save scum that. What do you mean Serbia will defend you? That's so stupid. Because he has less dev than me, but simply more territory. Okay, I'm gonna bird that. Apologies. Because I need to get bigger then. Hungary must grow larger. Hungary must become bigger. Training montage. Well, we also need Burgundy to not die. I think Charles is still young, right? I think he was only like in his 30s. So he does have a very high chance to die because it is event-based rather than just him like kicking the bucket. God damn it, Sweden. Piece of crap. Why couldn't I have gotten it when I was the biggest? Why couldn't I have gotten it when I was the biggest? Because I'm expanding not via owning land. I'm expanding via like subjugating people, which is the problem. We've been having ein serious problem. Maybe I should have taken the Bosnian land for myself instead of feeding it to a vassal. Anyway, hopefully we get lucky and he doesn't die again. How old are you, Charles? He's 41. Annoyingly, he allied Sweden. So how could I break their royal marriage? It's mainly the royal marriage. The worst part is when you hover over it. Oh no, there it is. It's saying royal marriage with Katarina. There you go. Never mind. So Sweden somehow eclipsed me. I would have to do the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I think it's 33 provinces. Thank you very much, Board Sleepy. thank you very much.
31 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. And then Benny, thank you for the gift sub to Bored Sleepy as well. Thank you for the support, guys. I think we jump the Ottomans then. It's a bit scary. They have 55k. They have 3 allies. And unfortunately, no one will help us. But, like, realistically, I mean, who else can we attack? Venice? We can't attack Austria. I can't attack Poland. Oh, but Sweden. I can make them break their alliance with Sweden. Okay. Then I think that's the play. That is the play. Who else do you not like? France, myself, Ottomans. So no one else in the... Oh, he doesn't rival Bohemia anymore. Oh! He still doesn't like him enough. Okay. My truce is in 77. Okay. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. And Taya Zokai, thank you for 7 months. There is a state sheet in the game, including province count listing. Oh, is there? What, in the ledger? Does it tell you how many provinces you have? Provinces 1.28. Last tab? Ah! But that's me. That's just me. 4, 8, 9, 14, 15, 20, 28. You're kidding me. I have 32. No, I have 33. I have 33. Wait a second. If I have 33, and he has 33, if I just seize a province from Serbia, is that enough? I can threaten war on someone, perhaps. So these are my claims. He has claims on Venice and Herzegovina. He have claims on the Ottomans and Venice. He has claims on Crimea. No! It's the Ottomans. I can't attack it. Never mind. Fuck. That's it then. So I think we could attack Venice. However, that does call in France. Which is a little bit scary. A little bit scary. 43k. Nothing to cry at. 35k on Poland's side and 29k on Lithuania, but their check is 5 and 6. France is tech 6. Ottomans have 55k at tech 6. I'm tech 7. But Ottoman troops are better. Herzegovina, we could attack. I think if I just seize land from Serbia, I might be 1 province ahead. However, it is going to make him very upset. Like, if I steal... This is his capital. I can steal all of it. I'll just take this one. If I seize land, this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. I have 5 war score. How the fuck did that happen? Now, if I check Burgundy now, it still says Frederick Adolf Stur. So we might have to annex him. But we can't do that yet. Because I need to have 190 opinion. Damn it! Why does it have to be province size and not dev? That's what I'm saying. I could revoke March on Moldavia and also try integrating him. However, revoking March affects your relations pretty badly. It is my culture group, though. And that's, what, 5 provinces? And it's pretty good shit, right? Like, there's 14 dev. It's all flatlands. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Let's, get rid of these revolt. And then Wallachian we'll also need to get rid of. If I get rid of the Black Army guys, do I get the option to get them back again? Do I get to have them come back, or are they gone forever? Oh, Florence ate thingy and released Siena and Pisa. Florence is dead. Green Italy looks kind of nice. Yeah, the regiments. The mercenary company, the Black Army. You can get it back. Well, I imagine it's going to be bigger than the current one I have. Because I'm much stronger than when I first originally got it. I also forget to lower autonomy everywhere before I thingy-mabob. It might be that we fight the Ottomans. Because, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to have more provinces than Sweden. We could fight Poland. Basically. I think that is maybe the safest way. Is that if Poland dies, maybe he can't get PU'd if he's actively at war with them? Maybe? I don't know. There might be some weirdness with that. So I might need to set up a safety save. In that regards. I still don't need boats. And then I don't need Miltech, so there we go. Let's just get Cav combat. Thank you, Kids Fox, for 11 months. I actually went to Hungary last month. Fisherman's Bastion and Matthias Church were beautiful. Could you tell me anything about King Matthias? I actually don't know too much. I found out yesterday that Matthias Corvinus is the Latinized name of Matthias Hunyadi. I don't know where the Corvinus comes from. From Hunyadi, but there you go. Yeah. You should be able to hire them as usual, same special mercs. Why do you have 20k here? What are you doing? What does he know? Okay, Gazikamuk would not rejoin. Not join the war. If he loses some men, that would be good. But it feels like the Ottomans never actually fight him. The music is very good, yes. This game has really good music for what it is, right? Anna is a blessing. Wonderful. My wife that cheats on me with a lesbian. My lesbian cheating... Well, bisexual cheating wife. Denmark, Norway, Livonian Order. When is this truce over? It's 77, right? I wonder if you can get PU'd by someone you're at war with mid-war. Because maybe that'll fix it. Maybe he'll break his royal marriage with Sweden. Because it does still say Sweden's #1. Oh my god, Naples. Oh my god, Naples is tiny now. Oh. The burgers rise. Go murder them. Kill them burgers. Burgundy declared war on Savoy. Uh-oh. Poor Savoy. Savoy's getting triple partitioned. Well, there goes my war against fucking Poland then, because he's not going to want to join. They probably can get PU'd, right? You'd kill for a burger too? I had risotto. Imagine a risotto burger. Imagine that risotto I just had in a burger. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. How are you winning this war when 20k of your army is there? How on earth are you winning this? Doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, he's occupying it, but like, a significant portion of his own forces are over here. Oh, there they go. They woke up. Chad Ottomans. Yeah, risotto. So, like, you just, like, smash it all into, like, a patty and then you bite into it. That could be good. Probably not, actually. I don't know how good that would be. Oh, Savoy is kicking Burgundy's teeth. Wait, that's bad, because then he might die. No! My truce is up in August. I don't want to fight the Pope, but that is one province. I don't want to fight France, but that's multiple provinces. Ugh. Who else can I attack? I don't think I have any other... France declared Naples restoration of union. No! Stay strong, France. Auvergne? What the fuck? Is an appanage of France... Oh, sorry, I thought for some reason they had allied him. Okay, maybe if we attack him now, he might be... Because he's fighting another war. Maybe? That's normally for offensive wars. Naples has no air. Achilles, you could have become Hungarian, but you chose not to. And this is the price you pay for becoming Hungarian. Not becoming Hungarian, I should say. Oh, Yana. My beautiful wife, who is good at science. Okay, Poland is Tech 6. Lithuania Tech 5. I'm Tech 7. I will rival Muscovy, sure, because they already rivaled me. Fuck you, Sweden, you piece of crap. Why did you have to get your independence, hey? Why did you have to get your independence? Why? Why? Give me Smirnevo. I don't know. Just give me land, please. It is a fort, though. I mean, I could delete the fort. Yeah. This is a better fort. Clio is cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think we just attack him. Problem is that doesn't call in in Burgundy. Burgundy is busy fighting a war. And there's no guarantee that they'll divorce even though they're married, right? There's no guarantee that they'll actually say, oh, okay, my bad. I don't want to be in a relationship with you anymore because you're fighting me. That isn't a guarantee, so... It can break the alliance, which will make them not want to stay married, potentially. Realistically, though, it's my only shot, right? My only shot. What? They went with Austria. Oh, whatever. Maybe he'll keep it, but I doubt it. That kicks him out the war. Does make him kind of scary, but Burgundy realistically won't help. Okay, I've just been abusing my subject for no reason. GG? It's not GG, because I get a PU on Austria, which means I get a PU on him. As well, if he keeps it. But the problem is, he's probably not going to keep it. Where's my Austrian PU? Oh, he needs to have less provinces. Bit of a difficult ask. Whatever. Maybe he'll keep it, but sometimes he doesn't try and keep it. He'll, like, split it up into lots of different tags. Oh well. Is the starter edition of EU4 pretty good at learning the game? I would say if you want to get the game, you should buy the game base and then get the subscription fee that gets you all the DLC to try it out that way, because the DLC is pretty important because it's like 10 years of content. Check who's voting for him. I haven't paid attention to the election stuff. It's more just the fact that he's probably not going to be able to hold on to them, so they'll get independent. Oh, you mean this? Integrate them into the empire. Every province will be released as princes. Yeah, that's normally what wins. Keep our union with Burgundy, war with France. Maybe they'll do that? That would be good for us. France actually wants to be my ally now. Oh, well, we don't need to worry about attacking Poland just yet. Because I think... Do the Bohemian PU. Right? Do the Bohemian PU. I do need to fight Austria. Oh my god. How does he take all of this and not lose a single man? That's crazy. That's kind of what I always get confused by. How does he do that? Is it just by having vast swathes of... manpower, I guess, is probably the way. Someone said the edition with all those DLC was on sale on GOG. Yes, but I don't know if that's the entire... If that is the entire game or not. The DLC situation is unfortunately a little confusing. Okay, that's being converted. We get some idiots. Apparently the ultimate bundle is $50, $55 on Steam. Oh, it has everything? Really? Okay, well that's pretty good then. Celestra, owned by Hungary. That involves fighting the Ottomans. I think we'll just stick pretty for now. We'll stick around and try and maybe... We could try leveling up the thing. Don't pay for my troops. Try leveling up Nitya. Nitya Nil can get leveled up, perhaps. Mayhaps. 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 Ooh. Oh my gosh. It took 10 years and a sale for Paradoxes to solve their DLC situation with one game. I mean, they had the subscription fee. That was their fix for it. Was if we have the subscription fee, we can get money every month from everyone, and we don't have to worry about... They don't have to worry about buying everything. And then they just have to subscribe for however long they want to play the game. Like, it makes sense. However, obviously, I understand people wanting to own things. As we've seen in recent discourse involving video gaming. Nah, he released them all. Motherfucker. And they're all Habsburgs, which is so shit. So there goes my alliance and my royal marriage with him. But that's okay. Down to 3. Everyone's left me in the end. All of my friends have left me. Why do you have to be Habsburgs? We can still play the PU game. It could have been perfect, but it wasn't. It was not. Suck shit, Sweden. You didn't get it either. Because realistically, only I would be able to maintain it. Why am I crying? Why was I crying so much? I must have... Oh, pressing Alt F4 causes me to cry. I forgot. Why sub to EU4 when you can sub to Clio instead? True. Kind of. I don't know if I give you more enjoyment than the video game does. I guess I would be flattered if that's true. Let's get the cannons. Austria, you fucking idiot. Dumb bastard. Can't do anything right, can you? Oh, yeah, Austria defends him. That's fine. Austria defends him, which is fine. Because we can, maybe release Styria? Yep. We can release Styria. And if I release Styria and Tyrol, he would be PUable, and then... Oh, but if you release, he loses cause, doesn't he? Because we would want to PU him. Plus 100% if we destroy Austria, France is going to attack the Empire. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't PU him. That's huge, then. We might be able to get Naples still, because the Naples PU is where? Where's the Naples PU? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Legacy of Louis the Great. We get a personal union on Naples. The retrieval of Joan of Arc. I mean, we could just try allying him and getting him. How do you not lose men? That's bonkers. Barely any manpower lost, even though he's sieging everything. Doesn't make a damn sense. Oh my god, the region is my dynasty. No! Become my subject now. Anna. Wait, isn't that my wife? Don't I have an Anna? Different Anna. My Anna's older. Is the Ultimate Bundle on GOG really everything? Why is it cheaper than Steam? I don't know. Steam is a bit not great. if I'm being honest. When it comes to some prices, Steam is not necessarily the most competitive. We can sell Cs. And then I want to level up Nitya. Let's level up Nitya. I could use all my manpower for this, but I think the war against the Empire is in 2 years. So let's not do that. Same dynasty. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So it would always be an offensive PU. It would be me against Austria every single time if I tried to marry them. I'm gonna take the gamble of deleting the Black Army and hopefully I'm able to hire them. I think that said 84. Shit. I think that did say 84. Black Army is available when... Wait, no, it's saying I can get it? I just need the money. And they have 5 cannons now. No general, though. The Wandering Knights of Rhone still have their general. And they are Tech 7. Do Mercs tech up? Do your Mercs tech up, guys? I've never thought about it. I thought they didn't. Because they are the right unit type. Mercs do tech up. It does say they're Tech 7. So I deleted that for no reason. Oh well. Oh, but they've got more troops now, I think. I just need to have the money to pay for them. Whatever. It's fine. Turn a blind eye. Sure. Spare no expenses. Sure. Oh, we're really far ahead on admin. I'm gonna stab up then. I think that's a good use of my admin. And I definitely want more papal power because I really want to become Pope. I want a Hungarian Pope! I want a Hungarian Pope. Does it have to be a personal union? I think it has to be, right? One of the following must be true. Croatia has at least trust of 90 and we have a statesman. 5 owned provinces in Croatia gain developments. Tighten the Croatian Union for 20 years. If we have this mission completed whilst annexed subjects is completed, the subject modifier will be removed. If we complete this mission whilst Naples exists and is valid for a personal union, we get a casus belli on them. Shit. But what does it require? All owned provinces in Dalmatia are owned by us. Right, so that does involve fighting France. No, I don't want to fight France. You wish CK3 was on GOG? I think it's a bit too recent, right? Isn't GOG specifically thing that it's old? Good old games? Right? Isn't the emphasis on the old part? How are you not dead? How has the Ottomans not just come over in here and killed him yet? I don't understand. We could maybe guarantee him, perhaps. It's already 6 years old, to be fair. That's true. What? Bohemia has my dynasty? What? Oh, and Austria will no longer defend him. What? How'd that happen? On death, he gets inherited. He has to die, though. Which there's no guarantee. Like, we could marry him instead, but I don't want to do that because I have literally the ability to make a personal union out of him. So I may as well do that. Because if I do that, then I get this. And I get to become part of the Empire if I so desire. With a high chance of becoming the Emperor. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. What is combat width? Combat width is 24. My army is 19. So I need to hire... Let's just get one more soldier and then a bunch of horses. I'm pretty good at horses. So let's put us at 21. 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. And now we can tech up in dip, yeah. Because I don't care about boats. And then our truce with Hungary... I mean, not Hungary. Our truce with Bohemia is up in 82. I have been very passive this game, which is fine. I'm taking it nice and slow. I'm taking it nice and slow. I'm also not paying for my troops. I just realized. So this is actually quite expensive. Yeah. And I should maybe think about deleting some forts. However, they're all on the border. So, like, I kind of need them. Like, maybe this one is not needed. Perhaps. Okay, the burghers rise up. Paying for these guys is going to be fun. There we go. Fill them with the Knights of Rhodes. The main thing about merc armies is they can't get more units, right? Once you've got a mercenary army, they're not going to suddenly get cannons. They'll tech up, but they're not going to get cannons. Alliance from Salzburg. Is the merc army forever, or they disband historically? No, they do. They stay around. He apparently was spying on me. I could counter-spy, perhaps. But he probably has claims on me, right? Yeah. I don't have any friends. Like, he could potentially attack me. I don't have friends to help defend me. Burgundy wants to be my friend, though. The truce is up in October. Wandering Knights of Rhodes have a 3 siege general. That's pretty good. Don't pay for anything. Also, anyone like Anbanor? Don't pay for that. Don't pay for that. Oh, but this is a unique castle, I forgot. So it's important to have. A little risky, but I'll mothball every fort except the one on the Hungarian borders. I mean, the border with Bohemia. Lottie, calm down. Lottie! You're ready to see Clio loosen her clothes. Huh? What do you mean? Lottie, calm down. Oh my god, I have 56 autonomy in my gold mine. What the frick? Why is my autonomy so bad? Okay, let's oppress everyone. What the heck? Why is my autonomy so bad? Do I have some sort of minimum autonomy going on? Ah, Seed of Strong Aristocrats in my gold mine is a little bit sad. That's very sad. Maybe we step up one more time. I could dev. I could just dev. Like, I don't know. We do have some fairly cheap core culture land that we could dev. It's just it's tax. Tax admin. Not that important. Not like EU4. I mean EU5 where tax is very good. Okay. It's July. We'll get to October. And then we'll do it. Do it now. Yeah, I can press it now. Sure. And then remember, before they finish up this war, we can peace out. Papal States declares war on Naples. Ooh, we might eat them. I kind of want Naples to exist. That is going to make me into a... Yeah. That does get me into a war with the Pope. That does do that. I'm gonna stab up. Lombard Free Company, Mercenary Mutiny. Jesus. That's expensive. Okay, let me just check Bohemia's situation. Austria does not defend them. Okay, Restoration of Union. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yippee! Dum dum da dum dum. Ottomans declare war on Byzantium. Not a surprise at all. Hopefully, Naples can hold on, but I don't know if he can. Matthias is tolerant, he says, whilst he fights the Pope. I might need to take some loans here, guys. I'm not making enough money. Hi, Clio. I love Hackstorians. Hi, Hackstorians. Hi, hi. We might need to grab some loans, unfortunately. Ah, but my Moldovan subjects managed to make it there and save him. That's nice. We've saved him from the Pope. Okay. I do like when you siege a fort, everything else gets sieged up as well. That's a nice change. I do miss that from EU4. A strong economy is finished. Pest gets their production building upgraded. If no building is present, add a workshop. And if counting houses is to production. Okay, build a workshop real quick. Oh, I didn't give that occupation to friggin' Croatia. I should have done that. Should have done that. Austria sitting on 30k troops. Classic. No! Bohemia. Bohemia's standing in the friggin' Rome for some insane reason. What the fuck? My army reformer is dead? Oh, we only have an expensive version. Damn it. We only have an expensive version. We should slow down the game. It's too fast. Right. We could tech up our ideas. However... Sure. I'll do it. That's probably a mistake, but I'll do it. We also can summon a Diet. Build a church. Build a workshop in Pest. Well, we're already doing that, so let's do that. Good morning, chat and VTuber. Hello. Austria is no longer a great power. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where is this? Ah, okay. Nice. Let's go siege Announce. Unfortunately, the Pope is possibly gonna win. Oh, here's Bohemia. So if we can get really good progress on the siege here, I can go siege him down real quick. Real quick like. No, he's coming back. But hopefully the Naples will survive. I don't know if the Pope would eat all of this. Maybe he'll leave him with, like, this? Perhaps? He'll probably break our alliance. If I'm to guess what he'll do. I really want papal control. Oh, of course he went for my mercs. No, that makes perfect sense. Shit. Can I withdraw? Thank you. Yeah, that makes perfect sense that he would do that. Serbian separatists. There's Prague siege. Wonderful. Now I just need to find him. Hopefully we can find the rest of his damn country. Not his country, the rest of his army. Because I have a really baller army to fight him with, but I can't see him anywhere, guys. Budapest is such a beautiful city if you ever get the chance to visit. I would love to go one day. I had some online friends who are Hungarian and they taught me all of the naughty words like Boz de Meg. Oh, there they are. They're over here for some reason. I do have 63 war scores, so that is enough to peace out. Instant 0% siege is very nice to see. Ooh. Form the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Isn't that bad? Isn't the Austro-Hungarian Empire bad? Sorry, Remy was asking if I wanted tea, and I said yes, of course I would. Because I'm Clio and I love tea. Ooh, the Pope is sieging down Zagreb. No. Pope, he's sieging down Prague. We must hurry up. Wait, I'm at war with Bregenz as well? Oh, the other war. The other war. As a member of the Empire, I take offense to that. What Empire? Isn't the Austria-Hungary Empire in this game bad, though? If I ever turn down tea, shoot me, because it's an imposter. You know what? You might be onto something. I would only turn down tea if it's, like, really late. And even then, I still have tea at, like, 10 PM sometimes. But, like, if I desperately need to get to sleep, I probably shouldn't be having cups of tea. But they're delicious. It's delicious. Where are you going? You're going this way. I just got locked. Oh my god. Austria, what are you doing? Or someone over here has done something. Let's just tech up instantly. Get the innovativeness. Please just walk in a normal path, please. Nah, he's dead. I'm sorry, Naples. I couldn't defend you. I'm sorry, Naples. I should have probably just peaced out. But a little greedy of me, trying to... Oh, I was attacking him then. I suppose I... How bad is this? Union with Bohemia. No AE. What? Okay, it's just Anhalt. Oh wait, we can separate piece them. I did that for 15 ducats. I delayed the piece out for no reason. Okay. Union with Bohemia. Take his money. Get rid of your cause on all that. Sure. And now we have a union with Bohemia. Yippee! So now I just need to improve relations with him. Actually, he likes me a lot. He loves me. He loves me. Right, this is going to be an absolute cluster. An absolute shellackling. Because now Hungary's in my war, right? So... I mean, not Hungary. Bohemia's in my war. They are loyal as well, which is crazy. Instantly loyal Bohemia is quite surprising. Here I come. That is a bad battle for us to be in, but it's fine. Let's go save Naples, perhaps. France has no heir. Succession war. France has too many relations. Okay, well, if I offer an alliance to them, I should be able to royal marriage them. There we go. Oh, but they sent it to me. Oh, but that's fine. Hungary and Castile is now the succession war. Imagine, guys. Imagine. She is old. She is 50 years old. Albeit EU5 and EU4 don't function exactly the same in terms of heirs springing out of thin air. Right. What else do I want? Combat terrain and capital is pretty good. I don't know if I need to steal subjects at half cost. Because I like Lithuania. I'm gonna get the Union. Speaking of which, because we did that, I can tick the crowns of Wenceslas. That is the... Yeah, so this is a benefit. Just do this now. Hungary wishes to join the Empire incident, which allows us to become the Holy Roman Emperor, join the Empire and take their electorate. Let's do it. Since the kingdoms of Hungary and Bohemia have been united in the rule of Matthias, there's been suggestions for some quarters of Hungary should join the Holy Roman Empire, taking over Bohemia's position as elector. Indeed, there will be considerable benefits, especially if in time we can secure the title of Emperor. However, we need to consider the Emperor's agreement to become a part. Sure. I feel like they're not going to vote for me, but, you know, why wouldn't they want to have a stronger empire? Question of rights. I'll renounce my claim. That's fine. Clio! Hello. And then what else do we have? A strong economy. Did we finish building in Pest? Yes. Okay. Pest gets their production building upgraded. If no building is present, add a workshop. And if a canning house is present, upgrade it. Gain 119 ducats. Thank you. So this is the landmark here. Yes, the University of Matthias Corvinia. This event talks about the importance of the university during the reign who turned Hungary into a center of Renaissance. We will get a free upgrade to the project as well as the following modifier. Oh. Well, then I should level it up first. I need 1,000 gold for that. But the great city of Buda. So this one we can do. We get, for 20 years, extra trade, tax, and prestige. Production focus and pest. We can choose iron, copper, cloth, or glass. Thank you, Coalfeld. Thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you very much. It's very, very generous. Please say thank you if you got a gift sub, guys. Our new investment in the development of pests has played off. As the city continues to gain wealth and size, we now have the ability to look towards the future. Even now, many question if we should use our newfound production capabilities to focus on producing different kinds of trade goods in our capital. Perhaps we should look to producing goods that will stand a better chance of generating profit in the future. Many have been suggesting to focus on the processing of raw material importing from the mines of Upper Hungary and Transylvania, whilst others wish to establish new manufactories, like cloth or glass, that could rival Bohemia or Venice. I think cloth would be good, right? I know that iron will increase in value, but cloth, I think, goes higher. Right? Cloth is probably better. I don't know if I can make the right manufactory for it though yet. Right? I think that would be better. Yeah, textile manufacturing requires Tech 11, which we don't have. But we do have a counting house, which is nice. So we should probably make a lot more money from it now. It just, I think cloth starts off lower and gets, at the end of the game, gets to the highest of the options, perhaps. If I remember correctly, which I don't know I am. Don't know if I am. Ooh, 100 tradition general. I honestly don't think I need him. Don't think I need him. But we should probably give this to Naples. And this to Naples as well. Because if we can get Naples big and then PU them, that would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Do you have an heir yet? Nope. Imagine, guys. Imagine if it happens. That would be pretty good. It would be pretty good if we got it to happen. Ragusa. They also like me. Oh, he's fighting his own ally. He's got so many troops. He has so many troops, guys. A bit scary. You are bad with money, so I will never be stopped. You should stop. Don't, please, if you're bad with money, please don't give money to the streamer.
My best advice, win the game.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, but please, please don't. Please look after your own money. I'm just an idiot on the internet. I don't deserve it. Okay, Pippa. I feel like that's not a Pippa take. I feel like saying, hey, you should keep your money and use it on yourself, because you've already given a lot. I don't think that's what Pippa was arguing at all. Not to bring that up again. Hi, everyone. Biolia helado? Oh? Is that Spanish? Okay, Rome has fallen. I wonder if Naples will take it. That'd be really funny if they do. Becca's manufactory. Army bigger than Muscovy, 38. Owner ports. What do you have? Your grapes. Let's do the war. Military one. It's Polish? Oh. They reject my membership? Well, never mind. Never mind that then. I guess I had to be friends with Austria for that to happen. But it's kind of hard to stay independent. And keep a friendship with them, I think. Come here, my pretties. Ooh. Okay, we want to take a lot of land. We want to take a lot of land. When's my truce with Austria over? 89. Huge. I might be able to eat, like, all of it. I genuinely might be able to eat a lot of him. Okay, the Pope is basically occupied completely. And Naples hopefully is independent. Yep. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't know who else we have to fight. Saluzzo, I guess. And also Avignon. Might be in this war for a while. Come on. Come on, Naples. Peace out. Papal State, Saluzzo, and Braganza. I don't really want to siege any of them down their mountains. Am I a Kiwi? I'm Australian. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I do appreciate you guys giving me a lot of money, though. It's very generous of you, but I hope you... I don't know. I feel self-conscious about it. Thank you. Rome has fallen. What is the Discord for this community? Discord.gg/Clio. No, he snuck past. The fuck? How'd he do that? Damn it. How'd he do that? Okay, I'm gonna stand here and just drill, because I don't want to use my army to help. Oh, but I have separatists. Never mind. Boop. Doop. 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 Boop. 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 Maybe I should give Silesia back to Bohemia? No, I mean, it's the wrong culture, but it's fine. I need 1,000 gold. Is there a reason why these games never include Australia? Oh, they are in the game. You just can't see it. Australia is like...
Get that bread, Clio.
There. Thank you, Akavos. Thank you very much. 31 months of support. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. When people gift lots of subs, I do feel a bit self-conscious, because I'm like... It's a lot of support, you know? Not, I think, against the person sending said support, but... I don't know. Maybe there's some pseudo level of guilt there. That I'm not sure I'm that valuable. But I do appreciate it. No! France got an heir. Henry, you bastard. How much would it be to kill that child? There we go. What did he take? Oh my god, he took everything. He released Avignon and everything. Holy crap. I wonder if I can still get Pope. Hello, Avignon. I did miss out on the mercs. Thank you, Cryon. Thank you for 10 months. For just $5, you can support a starving hag in need. Don't know if I would call myself a starving hag. But thanks. Thank you very much. And Rogue, thank you for joining the Hackstorians on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. I need to level this up. Bohemian separatists, particularists. It's fine. He should be able to handle it himself. My truce with Austria is July next year. No, 2 years. July 2 years. You can help with my osteoporosis. I don't have osteoporosis. I have... Clio process or something. I don't know. I have permanent claims? No, these aren't permanent, are they? We have a claim. Where did I get all these claims from? Byzantine refugees. By all means, let them come. Where did I... Huh? Oh, the rejection of the HRE. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, hang on. There's those rebels. Ottomans declared war on Herzegovina. Yep, that's to be expected. Wait, did that call in the Pope? Nope. That called in Venice. Oh, no. And Trent. Wait a second. But not France? No, because Venice doesn't call in his allies if he's the trade league leader. I forgot. Okay, let's get that. I'm making nice amounts of money, and I think I am paying for my troops.
You will accept our support and you will not feel bad about our generosity.
Man, thank you very much, Nambona, for the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Like, I know I'm in, like, the gig economy, technically. Or, like, is it the gig economy? I'm not sure. Is being an online entertainer, like, busker? I'm basically a busker. That's not really gigging, is it? It's like a gig, I guess, and then it's a music gig. But it's not like a gig economy. France, do you still want to defend him? Yep. Naples, of course, got excommunicated. Who did he ally? Urbino. Oh, he released Urbino. Oh, I want to use my CB. 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 I'm just self-employed. Yes. Basically. Why is Austria sieging down my subject? What? I mean, Ottomans? Why did they do that for me? Why did you do that for me? Huh? 35k. That is 35k right there. Jesus. That's 24k right there. That's a lot of men. I need to become strong if I am to be the bulwark of Christianity. Where are you? Marmanos? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Cole Phelps, again for 5 more gift subs. Thank you very much. Okay, we have teched up, which means we can get more ideas. Thank you very much. Cheek, 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 cheek. Oh, Pippa. Oh, sorry. It's auto-correcting it to cheek, cheek, cheek. Or cheeky, 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 cheeky. What the heck? Why is it auto-correcting it to that? Congrats, you have raids. Why is it saying cheeky, 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 cheeky? You guys are being cheeky, apparently. Is that auto-correcting, or are you guys just typing that? Well, now you're just typing it, I can tell. Thank you for the raid, Pippa. How was your stream? What are you up to? The auto-translate is very silly, yes. What was Pippa up today? Up to today? Just chatting? Nice. I hope she got a high score in just chatting. And thank you very much, Deej, for 5 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you very much. Making thumbnails. Ah, something I don't do. I play the same 5 games, so I've never had to make thumbnails. It's a very easy way to live. I don't have to make thumbnails if I just play the same games. You've noticed? No, stop noticing. It's bad. Thank you, Raid Pippa. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys need to head off, I totally understand. But we're playing map games. I'm playing as Hungary. Do you guys know any Hungarian? Do you know any Hungarian? I can teach you some. Bozd meg. It means fuck off. There you go. Well, it's either fuck off or fuck you. It's one of the two. Bozd meg. Bozd meg. Oh, speaking of which, Austria. It's time to cry. Sorry, Kiara. I can call in France? That's overkill. That is overkill. Bozd meg? Bozd meg, I think is how you say it. You know Eepy? She's the only Hungarian I know. As in a person called Eepy? I don't know if I know Eepy. France is no longer France. They were. They're still French. I almost got a PU on them, but they unfortunately had a child. Very unfortunately had a child. It could be both, depending on the context. Thank you. Thank you. You did say you were Hungarian, so I will trust your statement on that. Can I get papal control? I would like to become the Pope. I would like the Pope. I want Pope. I want Pope to be Hungarian. Please. Thank you, Ravik. I think I've probably said that wrong. Thank you for 9 months of support. If you don't know map games, just think of it as a fun game where you can say the most out-of-pocket things, but you're actually talking about the video game. Like, I'm going to blow up Vienna. And then you press this button and you blow up Vienna. Don't need to. I already got it. And I'm going to kill all the Austrians. And they're running away in terror. Holy fuck, there's a lot of Austrians, though. I'm gonna kill them all. Wait, are you leaving? You're leaving on the 22nd. I arrive on the 23rd. Perfect. Okay. Huge battle time. Huge battle. I should win this. I have better troops. I have 10 discipline on them and 0.7 morale. And I have a really good army. And I just got a shock phase. This is a stack wipe. Guys, 19,000 enemy soldiers used to live here. Now it's just a ghost town. Do you guys get chills from that? Did you guys get chills from COD 4? Are you guys COD 4 enjoyers? Did you like all gillied up? Oh, there's 39,000 men there. What the fuck? Why is there so many? What the fuck? Oh, it's Austria and his allies teaming up. Okay. OG COD 4 is amazing. Have they made a different COD 4? Have they made a different one? Or are you just talking in general? They remade it. Okay, well, there was 12,000 men here, and they're about to go pop. There we go. And then... Actually, no, we've got time to siege this down. If he stays there, that's fine. They have a modern remake of it. Who the hell is Pal Kininsky? Pal Kinizzi. Anyone want to help? Pal Kininzi? He is a legendary figure of our armies, having for decades served our court. This veteran has fought numerous battles and won many against the Turks and others. We have literally never fought the Turks in this timeline. And thanks to his exceptional military skills, he has never lost a battle in his entire career. Damn. For decades, he was the sole person responsible for the defense of vast territories stretching from Slavonia to... What? From here? From here to Transylvania? Damn. He was basically defending all of that. Huh. And has occupied various administrative positions as well. As his military career is slowly coming to an end, our kingdom has the opportunity to utilize his expertise elsewhere. How should we make use of his skills? He could teach our generals, gain 15 army tradition. All the excess army tradition becomes mill points. I don't think I have 100. No, I'm at 68. He can become an advisor, a level 3 advisor that's half cost, or he deserves to rest. No, I'm getting him to be a army reformer. Is he going to be 30? He's 40. Okay. I was going to say, how can you be a veteran at 30 years old? And then I remembered that there's lots of veterans of everything that are 30 years old. You went to buy the original COD 4 right before COVID hit, and it took an embarrassing amount of time to realize Modern Warfare was its actual title. Yeah, it's Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Right? That's the title, isn't it? Hungary to become the next Holy Roman Emperor? They didn't accept my membership. I asked if I could join the Empire, and they said no. Which is a bit rough. I've rolled really badly, so this is not going to stack wipe them. However, they are retreating a funny way. So I might be able to get them here, perhaps. Uh-oh, Lossie's being naughty. His efforts will be admired throughout the nation. Sure. Oh, decline of royal power. Hungary gets powerful magnates until the death of Matthias. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want that. Rein them in. Lose 3 stability. 15 nobles rise up in Torda. The nobility lose loyalty. 3 stability? Oh! What the fuck? Okay, Torda. It's next to a fort. That sucks, though. There's my prosperity gone. It's okay, I have excess admin to spend. Oof. That's expensive. Hello! Hello, hello. Where the fuck are my men? Brunswick declared war on Lüneburg independence? The fuck? What do you mean they were a subject of Lüneburg? Did they get PU'd, maybe? Okay, that was a very expensive battle that I did not need to take. Oh, I'm at war with Silly. Apparently. Also, for some reason, Croatia is broken. I don't know why, but he's not moving. He's just got his army like this, and he's just not moving. Of all the map games, this looks the mappiest. I would say EU5 is more mappy, because it looks more like a map. It looks like the real world, right? You actually have, like... You can kind of play the game like this instead. Whereas most people do not play EU4 like this. Because this is an insane way to play EU4. Imagine doing an entire campaign like this. Ah, yes. Where do the countries' borders lie? I don't know. It's pretty bad. It is very interesting how sometimes they show off the game like this. In, like, the trailers. And it's like, no one uses this map mode. The borders are clear, at least? I mean, yes. But, like, it's not a good way to play the game. challenge run, play the game like this. Well, the thing is, you have to swap map modes to see stuff, right? Like, you have to do that. So you can't just stay in that map mode, otherwise you're not going to be able to see the info you need to see. I can still call in friends. How much do I need to weaken Austria by? He needs to have 13 provinces. I think he has 17. So if I take the top half, I think I'm safe. If I just take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then I would already have this. Take Vienna. Vienna is owned by Hungary as subjects. Fate of the Empire. This will allow the Roman Empire to either give diplomatic clearance, helping us to become emperor, or subjugation on the emperor. Right. Oh, but if I PU Austria, dude, does he lose the emperorship? If you get a personal union on the emperor, it goes to someone else, right? Yeah? Has this leveled up yet? No. Probably don't want to use my manpower just yet. Please stop doing this. How do you have so many... just emperorship stuff. He ought to. I'm genuinely convinced Clio is a man. Thanks, Will. I appreciate that, I think. Thanks for thinking me as one of the bros. No woman would ever play a geopolitical game. Can I ask you a question? Why do you think of hobbies as being like a... Like, are you a... No offense, are you like... Are you a Muslim? Or very, I don't know, hardline religious? That, like, only certain things in society can be done by certain people? No and no. Okay. Inshallah. What do you mean people can't like things because they are of a gender? There's plenty of people who like things that are not traditionally masculine or feminine. He just likes boys, maybe. Have you unified Italy? Nope, not playing in Italy. You can like plenty. You don't have to oblige by gender rules. I can tell you for a fact that most people in academia for history are women. Like, I can tell you for a fact because I friggin' taught them. It's like 90%, I think, is the gender split in academia for history. Versus male versus female students. Explains why it's gone downhill. Well, you could also say, well, that's because men aren't stupid enough to do a PhD in history. Ha 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 ha. How's that comp sci degree working out right now? Oof. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. There's a lot of friendly fire from that. I know. I'm not being serious with that statement. It fucking sucks that basically an entire generation of people were fed the idea that work in IT, you can have a degree for life. And then it turns out that all of you are disposable because AI will replace you. And that learning to code was not enough to get a job. CS degree, doing fine. Thanks for asking. Good for you. It is very sad, though, that, like, something that was meant to be a forever industry is not a forever industry. More than one generation? Yes. So, like, I remember even back when I was in university in, like, 2006, 2007, that people were being told, do an IT degree, there will never not be jobs in IT. But then they kept saying that for the next 20 years. And people, I mean, still say it to this day, but I think that's pretty fucked up that you had basically, if you think of a generation of university students as like 5 years, 5, 10, 15, that's basically 20 years now. 20 years of students being told that, hey, if you get a job and if you get an IT degree, you'll be set for life. But unfortunately, that is not true if everyone follows that advice, right? Especially when that's not just like a thing where you live. That's everywhere, right? That's everywhere. It's not just where you live. It's literally the entire planet. When it comes to getting a higher education, people are being told, yeah, but if you just get an IT degree, you're set for life. Because you're safe. Like, I've spoken to my friends who had IT degrees back when, you know, I was also in university, in undergrad. And, oh, I am at war with them. They're okay. But the generations after them are not, right? Like, if you're 19 now, it looks a bit grim. Should have gone for infrastructure rather than coding. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, the safest industry at the moment is probably a degree involving... Not even a degree, it would be a trade. It would be a trades position. So, like, being a builder or a... and I would... Is engineer? Just being like a plumber, realistically. A builder. A carpenter. Those are probably going to still have jobs. IT and CS aren't interchangeable. Yes, and this is me being a layman and not really knowing the difference between the two. So please excuse me if I conflate the two as the same thing. I'm not being intentionally obtuse. I just don't know what specifically the difference is. They're very not the same. To be fair, though, if you ask the average person what someone with an IT degree and what someone with a CS degree does, and they say coding, how wrong are they? How wrong if you said that both degrees entail coding? Very? It's all computers to me. It's all beeps and boops. It's all bits and bytes. Not wrong? Coding is a bad catch-all? Mm-hmm. What is this? Lose tax. Sure. IT is very broad. Yeah, well, every industry is going to be incredibly broad, right? If you sum it down to its, I guess, base principles, right? Like, what's biology? Study of modern life, or not modern life, study of the science of life. The science of animals and plants. Ooh, Tamas, thank you. Thank you very much, Tamas. You're a statesman? I do need a statesman. Do need a statesman. We are very, very ballin' right now. It's the study of bio, that's true. It's like going to the toilet. Hello. If all else fails, you can try your hand as a warlord. Yes, become a PMC. Join a private military corporation and risk your life for money. Yeah. I think that's also called joining the army. You could do that instead. It's probably a little safer. Maybe? I don't know. Play Tarkov IRL? Yeah, but I don't think you just get... Like, sometimes you don't get to extract. Weren't there, like, Serbian mercenaries in Africa who just got left there? And now they're, like, having to just, like, try and survive in Africa? Is this safe? Ah, it's not safe. I gotta lay up. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Times are... Wait, what? Why would I need this? Oh, because I'm losing money. I'm fine on manpower. Lots of things and people get left in Africa. That's true. Like the wild thornberries. What was the kid in the wild thornberries? Wasn't he left in Africa or something? I guess, was it this? Did they say where he was abandoned? Donnie! Yes. Where did they find him? Was it Africa or is it somewhere else? Also, was he a random child? Did they take him in or is he just the son? Who was wild? Because he's the wild thornberries. The Russian PMCs stopped getting supplies and basically all died. Ooh. I don't know why I'm saying ooh to that. That implies I have a moral involvement in that. I suppose that's one way to go out, I guess. Being attritioned, right? Donnie Thornberry was adopted? I thought he was. Wasn't Donnie Thornberry adopted? They found him. Yeah. Is one of the film's plot lines about him, like, them trying to find his family? Because they did do... I remember the Wild Thornberries film. In which... Do they go to Paris or something? Or am I thinking about the Wild Thornberries... Okay, this is a... Did I hallucinate the existence of a Rugrats Wild Thornberries crossover movie? Have I hallucinated that? Or does that exist? Or is that the Rugrats? No, that is real. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not hallucinating extremely bizarre film concepts. That was real. Okay, that film does exist. Okay, good to know. Good to know that I'm not hallucinating a random children's film. From, I want to say that was 2004? Maybe? How close am I? How close am I? 2003? Fuck! Almost. I'll take it. Ooh. Are we in trouble? Prague's occupied by Austria. Nah, we're fine. We're chill. Where's my merc? There. You are old? Okay. If you're saying I am so fucking old, you have to... Don't actually dox yourself. If you were to say what age bracket you were, are you 18 to 35? Okay, you literally said age bracket doxed yourself. Okay, so you're not. Okay, you are... In VTuber spaces, you're going to be considered old, but you're not actually old. You're literally middle-aged. You're firmly in the early to middle parts of your life. You have plenty to live for. Unless, I don't know, nuclear war breaks out and we're all dead. But that's unlikely, I think. I hope. Do not post ASL, everyone. Do not do that. It's not over. You are 21, your life isn't over just because some sports star is 16 and more successful than you. Your life isn't over. You have plenty to live for. Please keep trying. It's not over. Comparison is the theft of joy and all that shit. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Detective Null and Void.
You know this map may seem chaotic, but
Uh-huh.
the German Confederation was made of 39 provinces, I think.
Uh-huh.
Also, since we're on the topic of jobs and diplomas, I got a advanced manufacturing one and I am going to the Air Force.
Hey!
Also, it seems like Africa causes like horrible attrition rates the moment you send troops in, lol.
Yes.
Sorry for yapping so much.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Congratulations on the job. Hey, you're the best. Thanks. I don't think I am, but cheers. I'm a hag. I'm cooked. The age of 30 is in demand. Because, like, if you look at the average demographics now, people are marrying earlier and having kids later. I mean, not earlier, sorry. People are, on average, marrying later and having kids later. So it doesn't necessarily... If you're feeling like you've fallen behind in life, it's not necessarily true. All demographics are shifting older. But that's just modern society in general, is there's lots of reasons as to why you can't, like people are having those families and moments in life later. I can't even remember what age my sister was when she got married, but it wasn't 21, I'll tell you that. We're all going down? I don't think that's true. There may be a decline in some way, but for us at the time that we're in right now, it's not necessarily a decline. I mean, like a going down moment, right? Oh, we could do this. You turned 30 and suddenly became very sick all of a sudden? Can't be a coincidence. Ah, you called turning 30-itis. It happens to everyone. Very common human experience. You're just trying to cheer up our buddy? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to... I'm also trying to maybe turn the topic a little bit positive. But, I understand that a lot of people don't have a lot of things to be positive about. You're generally scared you become a fat ass when you reach 30? Well, have you thought about going to the gym and exercising? Because lots of people do that. I should have attacked later. Ooh, we might stack wipe. No, I rolled like ass. Oh. No, I'm not gonna stack wipe. That could have been baller, though. That could have been baller. Where are you going? Hey? You going there? Tell me you're going there. No. No! I can't get there. I wonder if I can breach and... No, that's not worth it. I'll just siege it down. Oh, wait, never mind. My subject went in. Let's go, Serbia! The strongest Serbians ever! Nah, they lost. Never mind. I'm 37 and there isn't much going on, but I'm going to tell you that the sun rises every day. Yeah, that's true. It does. That is true. Raid. Oh yeah, I could fight Ottomans through Ragusa. That could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. You turned 30, stopped drinking, and lost a ton of weight. That's pretty sick. Hey, good job. You will find if you drink a lot, you will lose a lot of weight if you stop drinking. Like, a lot of weight. Not even, like, alcohol. I cut out, sugary drinks, like Coke. I cut that out. I lost 10 kilos in, like, no time at all. Just from not drinking, like, Coca-Cola. Even though it's a very lovely, sweet treat. It's huge. It is, unfortunately, despite being delicious, very unhealthy. Mid-30s, tons of injuries all of a sudden, it's bad. I imagine it depends on your, like, what you're doing, right? If you have a very physical job, then yes, that's probably going to catch up to you. But if you work in IT, I don't know, you could sprain your wrist. Typing too hard. Sugar is your vice. I have such a sweet tooth. If I could actually lock in and stop eating sugary treats, I would probably lose like... I'm not even that heavy. I'd probably lose like 20 kilos. I'd probably lose like... I just love sweets. I don't know. I could probably... If I locked the fuck in, I could probably lose... I don't know. 10 to 20 kilos or something. I'm not even that... I swear, I'm not even that heavy. Probably like... How is it in kilos to pounds again? I don't remember. Lubs to kugs. Lubs to kugs. What am I at? Yeah, I'm like the 145 range, I guess, in lubs. I'm around there, I think. 140, 145, somewhere around there. 10 kilos is 20 lubs. I think it's like... not that. You could carry that weight, thanks, I think. The problem is, if I lost all that weight, I will lose my ass. And then I'm just going to be a stick. I'm going to lose my ass, I'm going to lose my curves. I'll just be a stick. Or just a tall stick. And that's not fun, right? I kind of like having an ass. I kind of like having an ass, you know? Is it 350? Oh, it's done the thing where Twitch chat breaks. So now my 332 curse is now 351. What the fuck? Keep eating sweets, please. I was wondering why no one was reacting to me saying I'd lose my ass on Twitch. I was like, what the heck? I'd be Hank Hill. Oh yeah, doesn't he have like a... I'd have like the Taylor Swift physique of just a long back, right? Which is a very nasty way of describing someone, but I mean, it kind of was true. I forget which show I saw that in. I think it was a bunch of like black comedians talking about her in a not very flattering way, but they did describe her as having a long back. Because it just... She didn't have an ass, so it just kept, her back just kept going. There's nothing wrong with it not having an ass. I prefer to have an ass, I guess. It's nice to having a little extra cushion in my tushin. England, Brittany. Saxony. Oh, Brittany's just chilling. Why are you chilling? Huh? Ah, Allied Aragon. That'd do it. Oh, of course. Nevers is in the HRE, but France is gonna just... At war with Nevers, Austria, Burgundy, Flanders, Ragusa, Ingolstadt, 3 leagues and so yeah, he is going to eat all of them. So I should peace out of Austria, so he does have a fighting chance, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So we should probably check. I got all that junk in that trunk? A little bit. Contrary to popular belief, working out helps you build your glutes. You don't lose it. No, I'm talking about just dieting. I wasn't talking about working out. Obviously, like, working out and making your thighs and your meat bigger. That'd obviously help with your ass, but I've just kind of got, like, a natural ass. You know? I got a little... Do you ever... Okay. This is a safe place. We're allowed to talk, okay? This is a safe place. We are allowed to talk openly about this. Guys, do you ever get your hands, cup them under your butt cheeks and, like, jiggle? Do you ever do that? Yes? Yes. 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 Bro. No, but I should, sometimes. Feels good? I wouldn't say it feels good, it's just fun to do. But if you've got like if you've got some junk to it, it's like... I'm not doing like the 6-7 thing, I'm just like, I don't know. If you had more of a butt, you would do it. you don't have some real estate there. I suppose for guys, which I'm going to guess the average viewer might be a dude. But I'm not going to say that watching VTubers is a gendered activity, guys. You can be women, too. To go back to the original point from before. Will. You can be a woman, Will. You have an ass? Have you done it then? Literal women at FazeCon. True. What has happened to Croatia? They've broken. My Croatia subject is broken. He's just not doing anything. Okay, I'm peacing out. Oh, I'm literally only at war with him. Okay, I should have been peacing out ages ago. Boop, 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 boop. One of your exes used to do it to you? Nice. Good for you. 90% of the people that you know that watch VTubers are women? Do they watch Niji-Sanji EN? That's not like a bit or anything. It's just a genuine question. I'm not like, oh, got him. It's just like a fact that like they have a big female audience, like Luxium and whatnot. That's not a roast. That's not a roast. I feel like female VTubers are, for women, almost say so in idol-like. Yes, probably. Good one, Clio. Sick burn. Yo, this gameplay's sick as fuck. Nice plays, man. Please don't pretend to be those bots, guys. For the YouTube friends from the Pippa raid, if you're not aware, there's some sort of strange trend going around with people pretending to, like, comment on the gameplay of the stream. So they're either trolling, because I was in just chatting every single time it's happened. They're either trolling and just being like, "Whoa, yo, this gameplay's fire, man," or it's just bots. And it's just very odd. It's very, very odd. Anyway, I need to check this real quick. I did see that Penko performed at a wedding. It's very, very sweet. It's very nice that it could happen. And I hope they had a lovely wedding. You've seen them around a lot this week? Oh, okay, so it is just bots. What's the point of a bot doing that? If I had to guess, they jump from stream to stream, and they're probably, like, complimenting the streamer, right? And then, maybe opening the streamer up to possibility of whatever they're trying to shill, right? Like, it'll be like a bot, like a botting service, or like, here's a guide to get better views on Twitch, man. We had on YouTube yesterday someone shilling child pornography, which is fucking horrifying. And that's, I think, the fastest I've ever banned someone in my life. And it's bonkers that got past, like, any of YouTube's default filters. You know when I said, guys, in yesterday's stream, I was like, guys, can you just type something real quickly? Because it showed up in the chat, and I was like, ah! That's, I think, the fastest I've ever banned someone. YouTube is hell? It's just both platforms. Did he outright say that? Yeah, so he was using the, like, a special font to get past, I think, probably the YouTube auto-messaging. But it literally said, I have child pornography. If you want pictures, message me. And I was like, what the fuck? Get me the fuck out of here right now. You know those, like, you know how on YouTube they'll have, like, special fonts to get past the filter so they can say naughty words in the title? It was like that, but in the chats. Horrifying, horrifying stuff. Lakari moves. Crazy that he's back. Crazy to see that he's back. Hopefully he doesn't do anything. What do you mean he's back? He's streaming again. He has returned. I saw him playing Deadlock yesterday or the day before. You like my dog-shaped homunculus? It's actually a lion. It's actually a lion. How? I don't know if he was ever... Was he banned? I don't think he was ever banned. Because basically it was just a link to a bunch of pornography, right? And then some of the pornography was... I don't know. I didn't see the list for what it's worth. You thought someone swatted him? What the fuck? Anyway, we should probably piece out this war. I need to check my emission sheet to see how much I take from Austria. Where is the Austrian stuff? Okay, weaken Austria. No more than 13 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. If I'm taking 5 provinces from him, he will be below... He'll be 12. Provinces! 12 provinces! 12 provinces! Talking about provinces. We're not talking about anything else, guys. Nothing related to the topic that we were talking about before. 12 provinces. 12 provinces. If Austria is valid for a personal union, we'll receive restoration of union on Austria. Okay, we're safe. And he needs to have a small army smaller than Hungary, which he definitely will. And then when we do that, we can get the fate of the Empire. Okay, so just take the North. Let's just take Vienna. We'll just take the Vienna and take all of his money. No coalition is bonkers. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh my god, delicious. Absolutely smacking. Now, we could burn Austria to the ground to make Budapest even better. However, I don't want to do that. I think. Wait, do I? Do I want to burn Austria to the ground? Does it have good stuff in it? Not really. Oh, Phelps, thank you for the 5 gift subs on YouTube. On Twitch, sorry. And Fish by the Foot, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna do it. Let's fuck it. I'd rather have Dev and Hungarian lands than Vienna. And now Budapest is 41 Dev. Ooh. Ooh. Clio burnt down my house. Sorry. It was your house 530 years ago. Kiara's crying right now. Yeah, of joy, because she made it to the World Cup. Oh, I took a loan. Shit. Why'd I go do something crazy like that? We can seize land. We can sell seize land. Oh, I should have waited next month for the war reps to kick in. Fuck. Ah, whatever. It's fine. No. I might need to relaunch the game, guys, because the AI is being really dumb. AI is really dumb. Like, Croatia is just asleep at the wheel, so I might need to relaunch the game. The Algeria-Austria game was wild. It was. It was very exciting to watch the last 2 minutes of, which is when I tuned in. Buda or Pest in particular? I mean, in this game, it treats Buda as the capital and Pest as the region. But I think, isn't Buda and Pest literally just 2 cities on either side of a river that then join to become 1 city? Right? That's how it works. South Korea out. Yeah, I sent Irie commiserations. They eventually merged. When did the merge happen? I'm curious. When did Buda and Pest become Budapest? And why did it become Budapest, not Pest Buda? Probably because Budapest sounds better. But does it only sound better because we're used to it? Curious. Sometime in the late 1800s. That makes sense. 1667? I did the gesture. I'm sorry, guys. I'm weak-willed. I'm weak-willed. I'm sorry. Okay, we've definitely done this then. Right? I need to core it, I assume. Problem is, France might make him spit out stuff. So we might get a very weak, small Austria. Very, very weak, small Austria. Oh, France is at war with Austria as well, so he could... I mean, Venice is, so he could take stuff. Shit. Well, the good news is my subject woke up. I think. Are you gonna wake up? Nope. Croatia? Yay! He woke up! There we go. There's a section on the Wikipedia on the etymology. That's cool. Serbia wants a royal marriage. I'm gonna try and integrate Serbia. Oh, speaking of which, didn't we get the strong duchies now? No, I have to press this. Oh, but I didn't press it because I didn't need to, because I didn't have a coalition for taking that. We want to fight him. We also have to fight the Ottomans at some point. No, there are linguistic flows in Hungarian too. Some things just flow better one way and not the other. Yeah, like Budapest. Budapest. You know what's really fun? Pretending to be Sean Connery and saying Budapest. Pest. Budapest. Pest. Pest. It's the per sound effect. Do it along at home, guys. Budapest. Sean Connery had such an interesting way of talking. Pest. Budapest. I, Sean Connery of Budapest. Pretend to be Sean Connery and beat up women? Maybe don't go that far with the LARPing. It's actually cosplay. Can you cosplay a real person? I guess you can. Because it's just cosplay. Cozing, as the kids say it. Wait, I have boats? No, I don't. No, I don't. I could get a boat from Bessarabia. Oh, wait, I don't want to integrate Serbia because they have cores. They have 3 cores. Maybe we integrate Moldavia then. Croatia has cores as well. I really want to fight Otto or Venice. Impersonating the Pope? Oh yeah, like sexy cosplays and stuff. Are you guys ready for the jihad, by the way? The Butlerian jihad against AI? Will you guys join me for the the crusade against AI? Me 10 years ago, I would never join a crusade. That's ridiculous. Me 2026. Anything you say, Pope Leo. Let's rise up, my brothers and sisters. The Pope calls and we answer. Did you also see that he talked about writing? And he was talking about, like, the human spirit of writing and creating. Which kind of, in a roundabout way, sounds like the Pope approves of fan fiction. As long as you're not relying on AI, the Pope approves of AO3. Which is pretty sick. It has the divine mandate. You must create with your own minds. The Pope knows ball. He's incredibly anti-AI, which is kind of interesting to see the church take such a huge stance on it, right? It is fascinating to see the Papal Father be so vehemently opposed to anything that... What's the word he's using? Subsumes the human spirit. Apparently I'm Catholic now. Yeah, this is how Catholics win the war of religion. It's just... You just had to wait for AI to be invented for it to... for it to come around. Yeah, the false imitation of the divine spark. Because it's all created by a machine rather than the indomitable spirit of man. Essentially. Did you see that someone uses the Pope's statement to argue that using AI on the job infringes on their religious freedom? I would not be surprised now if people start doing that. I mean, he did put it in a official, what's it called? I should probably know this. I'm a bad Catholic. It was in an official papal decree. A papal bull. Is it a papal bull? I don't think it was a papal bull. It was a different type of decree by the Pope. Which basically means that that is the stance of the church. It's not just the Pope. It's the stance of the actual Catholic Church. Encyclical? Yes, I think that was it. So as a result, that means the Catholic Church's official stance on AI is to be against it. Which is, then you could then argue that using AI is against your religion. Which is kind of base. Kind of base. What do you think the Catholic Church would think of anime women? Wait, how are you able to call me into this? Oh, because he attacked Nevers, not Austria. Shit. Thank you very much, Cole, for 5 more gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Well, they had, what's her name? What was the name of the anime girl that they made, the Catholic Church made last year? In the little raincoat, and she has the cute little stick. Luce! They made Luce! So I think the Catholic Church would actually like anime women, right? There are 4 others besides her as well? Nice. Okay, well, unfortunately I can't call this now. This sucks. I'm at war with Austria. Good thing. Oh, I did take war reps. Motherfucker. Am I at war with Ragusa again? Oh my god. Shit. Luce as in light. Was that last year? Might have been the year before. The Pope died last year. And Luce was old Pope, not this Pope. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. God wills it. And by God, I mean it's... I was going to say it's 2 p.m. It's not. It's 4 p.m. I gotta poop. Sorry. If you missed it, my body is a machine, but not in like an AI machine. As in, my body is a machine that turns 2 p.m. into poop. Where is it this? Go back. our shirt. Eat our shirt. I'm back. Oh god, why are you guys on fire? What the? Why is everything on fire? Eh? Put it out! Put it out! Stop it! What happened? Why you guys don't normally do that. Normally when I leave, you guys just have, like, fall asleep. I left my cigarette on. I don't smoke! I have been watching Smoking Outside the Supermarket with you. When does that full version come out? I'm on episode 8 of the small series. When does the, when is the full... You can't use my joke against me. You're not allowed to use my pickup line against me, okay? Also, you have to go, afterwards. 5th of July? Shit! That's great! That's very soon, then. I really enjoyed the manga, and I've been enjoying the little pre-series. I was just confused as to why they were doing a pre-series as well. Clio steals our jokes? That's the streamer privilege. I'm allowed to steal the jokes. You love the look of the girl in it? She is very cute. She is very, very cute. Hamaya and Yamada. I wonder if I could get... I'm in England. 27 years old. He's a Tudor. Married to Castile is a little hard to get over. The 12 episodes they released are the first 6 split in half. Oh! So I'm technically watching the first 6 episodes. Oh. Shit. Well, that's not great. That's not so good. I can apparently integrate Croatia now. What's the likelihood I inherit them? 2%. Okay, let's not rely on that. If we complete this mission when we have a next subject modifier, it will be removed. We're probably gonna have to do that manually then. But then if we're gonna do that, we should pop this first. Okay. Good night. Sleep time. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for all the gift subs. No, I didn't get a paper controller. France got it. For fuck's sake. Give me it. He's 51. 2% is the same as 1 out of 50? I don't know about that. I don't think the math checks out. Do we stab up again? I think we do. I have nothing else to spend it on. You're a history major, not a math major? That's true. I'm not. The only thing I'd be majoring in is being a major pain in the butt to something. I can use a 10,000 manpower to speed this up. What? Oh no, there's a sickness. Oh, there's my stability. This is my subject, right? Yeah. Your major problem was mathematics? Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? If I press this, how... Okay, instantly finishes. Level 2 or level 3? Hitting level 2 would be good first, because then it's 5,000 in saved instead of 1,500 saved, I think. 2,500 saved. So I need to get money. I need to make lots of money. Lots of money. I should probably put my subjects on defensive stance, especially because the Ottomans could attack us. He betrayed his own subject. No, he didn't. He's not even betraying him. He's just fighting him. Oh, hello. All of a sudden I see this. Picardy declared war on Burgundy. Succession war. Picardy has gone to war with Burgundy over the throne of Brittany? Oh, I could have sniped that. Hungary loses their claim on Manhartsburg. Cede Manhartsburg to Bohemia. Where is that? There. It is ours. Sorry, Bohemia. I'll just put these guys on defensive. I could have got that. That's a shame. You're still streaming? Hello, Socrates. You're still alive? I thought that one was pretty good. Quick wit. If only I could be quick-witted in other ways instead of just really silly jokes. The comeback tour? I'm gonna refrain from the quick wit that I was thinking about that one. I need to fight Poland, yeah? How much do I need to weaken them by? Oh no, I just need to have more dev. I have more dev. Oh, but I need to have... Wait, one of the following must be true. 9 provinces you own are in Poland. All of the following must be true. You have more... you own more dev than Poland. Yes. Have an army bigger than Poland. Oh, shit. I just need a bigger army than Poland. There you go. Was it about Kim Kardashian? It was. It was. Do I have any army tradition? No. I have barely any. I could fire the black army then. Give me my Hungarian unique content. Give me it. Where is it? Really? They don't have a general? Okay. Well, that'll be enough to probably get me to the... To get a PU on Poland? Is there PU or is it just a CB? Build a manufactory, build a castle? In where? There. Or build a port. Build a fucking farm estate then. Whatever. That's how it starts. You just gotta keep just gotta keep practicing it. The problem with practicing it is that all I do is stream, to be honest. Okay, weaken Poland. If Poland is valid for a personal union, we will get... Hungary gets restoration of union on Poland. Oh, I'm doing that thing where you, like, you make your hand go loose, and you have your arm... Like, you have your hand raised, like, floppy, and your arm is vertical, like, your upper arm is vertical, and then you shake it like that. I'm doing that. I don't know what that's called. I'm doing that. Ooh... What is that called? What is that gesture called? Stimming? No, that's not called stimming. It's the flappy hand. That's very descriptive. It's roaching? Is that what that's called? I'm shaking my floppy. Yes, because I'm old enough to have been able to have used a floppy disk. Floppy. Floppy. Shut up, USB boy. Floppy. Memory unlocked? Haven't thought of that since elementary school. Really? What, floppy disk? Royal marriage with Serbia is over? We are Serbiac. Serbiac. I do want to do the PU on Poland because they're big and it should cost a lot of AE. Because then I can pop the Serbia mission. And then I can integrate Serbia. No, then I can eat Croatia. I think. Muscovy has no air. Do I contest it? Or is Poland contesting it? No one's contesting it. Shit. I want to contest it. I want to contest. Oh, fuck. I have claims on this. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Hungary, don't give it to me. Hungary, France, don't give it to me. France, I don't want this. I do not want this, France. France, keep it for yourself. I don't want this. You are going to make my country explode if you make me have this. Ah! You remember floppy disks because your grandfather had one? Well, I hope he did. Sorry. Poor sense of humor. I hope he had one. Keep it in your pants, France. Mm-hmm. There is the very dangerous chance that France is like, here you go, Clio, have this. You're a good ally. Have this land that you want. And then the entirety of Europe is gonna go, you fucking took one pebble in the HRE, I'm gonna fucking blow you up. You know? You're gonna die for what you did. Why am I losing so much money? Oh, because I hired the mercs. Probably. Also, I'm overextended. I'm also overextended, and I cannot get unoverextended. Am I over my force limit? Nope. That is so much admin. Oh. Don't even joke about it, lads. So true. Get me the fuck out of this war, mate. I don't want to be in it. Let me out! He's gonna eat Burgundy, which is sad. Oh, but if he eats Burgundy, he gets the PU on Brittany. That's really funny. That's really, really funny if he just eats that. I would do that. That's what I would do if I was him. They forget that I'm him. What is blocking my movement there? Or is that just speed? That's just speed. Okay. Did anything happen? Oh, Brittany got dragged into the war. Because of the PU. Right. So he didn't go for just eating Burgundy to also get Brittany. He just went for Brittany. Oh, what an idiot. Okay, well at least I didn't take any land. At least I didn't get any of it, which is good. Because I cannot handle that. Now, it is time to blow up Hungary. No, I'm hungry. It's time to blow up Poland. However, I am losing money. Because I lost all my war reps. Annoyingly. Your pronouns are he, they, because you'll never be him. True. It's one of my favorite jokes. Do like that one a lot. It's a very silly joke. Blow yourself up to confuse the enemy. Isn't that kind of what happened with the... Isn't that kind of what happened with, the Russians? They had the... Are they made up? I think we've talked about this in the past. You know the dogs that supposedly the Russians trained to blow up tanks, and then they just turned around and blew up the tank. Yes, Russia is made up. That is real, but they were never deployed because of the problem of them blowing up Russian tanks instead of... Yeah, because they trained them on Russian tanks, so the dogs were like, oh, that's the ones we want to go for. Right, okay, let's press this. I now have a PU on getting Poland, which means I can also get Lithuania, which is going to be a big fight. Restoration of Union. We are going to fight 100,000 men. I have about 80k on my side, but we can do this. Because we have the might of the Hungarian army on our side, and nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. They just never deployed them, which makes sense, right? It's... I understand that all is fair in love and war, but... they're dogs. No! My amazing general died! No! No, 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 no! Shit. That's not good. Our king is 53. His son is 38. We could try it, but I think I'm gonna make a general. Twitch chat, who wants to be the kid? I mean, the general. Sorry. Not used to doing this now. Benny 404. Well, you know how to move fast. And siege, so that's something. You've got that up on your side. Pip shame them? Well, I would like him to do something a bit more offensive. Also, I forgot we have ballast, so I'll just use him instead. Sorry. Waste of some mill. My bad. Slightly worse at the... Oh, actually, you know what we can do? A little bit of Clio tech. Clio Ek Chok Tok. Type shit. Grab the cannons, move them out. Clio Ek Chok Tok. If we do this... and then grab the cannons, because this is a 3 siege general. We put the cannons on the 3 siege general, which is better than the 2 siege general, and then we attach them to the army. That way, in the siege, we use the 3 siege general, but in the battle, we use the better battle general. Thumbs up. That is 66,000 men down there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might be in trouble. We might be having ein serious problem. Uh-oh. Oh, he deleted the Bessarabia fort, you fucker. You dumb bitch. Moldova! I know you're having financial issues, but you didn't need to do that! No cussing? He deleted the fort that protects me! No more swamp castle. It's not a swamp castle, to be fair. It's just a fort. We can probably go get this guy. Oh, never mind. I'll grab that then. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Tolku is the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Your fault for having weak allies? He's my general! Rest in peace, Zaya Zero, by the way. Thank you for your service. You basically did a little bit of fighting and then got benched. You're like the rat-a-tat that you catch on Route 1. And then you get the objectively superior Magnemite and you swap out the rat-a-tat for the Magnemite. That is 50k. Oh my lords. I'm too scared. I'm ahead of Dip Tech now? That is bonkers. How? How am I ahead on Dip Tech? How is that a thing? Do we get... Does leveling us increase the production? It does. Okay. I'm almost tempted to dev it to 20 then. There we go. Not very efficient. I should have pressed the button, but whatever. Hold up, this ain't EU5. I know I've been playing EU4. I random 10 times and we ended up on Hungary, so we've just been playing it. I don't think I've ever played Hungary, so... It's nice. I'm having fun. He is running at me with a lot of troops. That's a little scary that the fucking Swedes got here so fast, but I guess they do... probably have boats and they can just walk around because they think they're friends with Muscovy. How is he able... Oh my fucking god. That's not good. Do you think that when they try to store a Magnemite in the PC, it just wipes all the Pokemon data because it's a magnet? Magnet? Why did I say it like that? It's a magnet? I mean, I could see that logic. Pretty funny. I want to put my subjects on siege so they make progress without dying. That's a cannon. I should kill that. That would be very, very good for me to kill. Because that is very expensive to replace. Very expensive. Is that another cannon? Yep. Where are they going? Oh, they're going for Serbia. You whore. They're going for my squishy underbelly. How dare you? How dare you go for my squishy underbelly, you bastard? That's not allowed. Oh, make up your fucking mind. Are you gonna siege it or not? Just fucking do it. Get him. Right, Serbs. I mean, not Serbs. Well, I guess it is Serbs, but Swedes. It's time to die. Bang. 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 Chat shit. Get banged. There we go. He's dead. Yippee! I said chat shit, not type shit. Although if you want to type shit, you're more than welcome to. Is that Moldavia? This is Moldavia. Moldavia. However, he's having a bad time. He is having a very bad time. But I mean, so are they. So are they. What is this pathing? May get a straight crossing. Penalty. I didn't. Stack wipe. He's going for Krakow. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Complaints about Ispan. Is that my son? Who's Ispan? By typing shit, we are chatting shit. That's true. No! No, 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 no. Oh my god, it didn't get the fucking thing finished. That's a save scum. Sorry. Oh, that's not fun. How dare you? Oh, I'm being pinged. Can you drop me your birthday stream time? Yes. (10 a.m. 2nd July. By the way, it's my birthday in like 5 days. Yippee! Time to restart the run. We could. We could indeed. We could indeed. I haven't tried the new patch in EU5. I think it's good, question mark. However, that diseases don't work. Diseases do not work. So it's a little bit... Okay. We're bringing 3D Clio back from the farm. Inshallah, it will work. Fingers crossed. I've tried it. It seems to work, but technology is a mystery. And just because it's working when I tried it doesn't mean it's gonna work on my birthday. There's no guarantee. Because technology is a fucking magic. Sometimes. Okay, I wonder if I can kill this stack before he reinforces it. I think we have the potential. If he gets locked into walking into this army, I have to be paying attention. Okay, so yes, he's moving away with the majority of the forces. This stack might reinforce, and that's scary. Come on. Move away. Why are you here, Mecklenburg? You're just allied to Poland. Okay. Fair enough. Why must you defend him? We could... Oh my god, Poland. Whatever. We'll just go and try and kill him as fast as possible. Polish troops are paper, aren't they? No, he took quality. He has infantry combat ability. And then he has infantry... Oh, he's got 20 infantry combat ability. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be painful. Never mind, he is too scared. Okay. Huge. Huge. We have to kill these guys. We have to stack them. Stack wipe them. We roll a 1, so never mind. It's still possible. It's still very possible. We just need to roll like a 9. Please roll like a 9. I rolled a 9! We fucking did it. Stack wiped. Half his fucking army's gone. Half his fucking army's gone. Let's go! Paid actor? Yeah, I paid the dice rolls in the video game off. Yeah, I definitely did that. Do I want this? It does give me Inno. Holy shit, I have 54 Inno. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Should save after that. Well, I'm hoping this will finish. When is this finishing? February. Because the chance of the gold depleting is what? 0.16 at the moment. Oh, but I didn't dev it. Oh, fuck. Wait, no! It got depleted? No! It got depleted! Oh! When did that happen? Oh, my auto... Oh... Well, it's fucked now. I can't fix that. I loaded the wrong save, apparently. Apparently I loaded the wrong save, so fuck me. Shit. No wonder I'm fucking losing 13 ducats right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just spent... No, okay, I have to undo this. Because I've got so much dip saved up. I'm safe coming. I'm sorry. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know, maybe I can go back in time far enough, but probably not. That's very upsetting. My gold mine. My fucking gold mine. I need that to make money. I need money. I need my gold mine. Oh, the game crashed. No, it didn't. Okay, single player. Do I have any? What's my oldest save? November. I think that's fine. I think that means the gold mine has depleted. I pressed the wrong option. Yeah, it has. Okay, so we're gonna just spend all my dip. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, lad. Don't even joke about it. Motherfucker. Okay. We have 30. I should have pressed this again. Whoops. Never mind. Okay, let's try and get that stack wipe again. And I won't waste all my dip on a tech I don't need. I don't need boats! I'm landlocked! I literally have no purpose for these boats from the technology tree. I don't care. It's just not necessary for my country to exist at all. Fuck off. Oh my god, he's put 36k there. You prick. Oh my god, we didn't get a 78%! What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna tell him to fuck off. I'm gonna kill this. If I kill this 9k, he's gonna lose so much war score. What? Okay, go in. There we go, 9 war score. Boom, shakalaka. Yippee! Okay, he's still sitting on there with 38k. That's rude. That's fucking rude, eh? You want to go into Prague? Please be flat. Why is it going to 85%? What is happening to my men? Oh my god. I lost 8,000 men to attrition. Go fuck yourself, game. What the fuck? That's another stack wipe. Okay, he split off the Lithuanian stack. Wonderful. Please get into territory. Oh. We can still stack like this. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Big battle. We rolled a 1 straight off the bat. That's wonderful. Can I roll a 9, please? Wait, are these my mercs? Guys? I thought I was using the other... I thought these were my mercs. I was using my armies the wrong way around. I thought I was controlling the mercs the entire time. No, this is my actual army. Fuck! What have I done then? He doesn't have any siege. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, shit. YouTube chat. Who wants to be Domator Hunyadi? Holy heck, what a name. Is it possible to mod Total War Warhammer interface, connect talents, and their mascots? You could. There's lots of pretty extensive overhaul mods for factions and stuff, and new factions. Me, please. FZ. FG. HF. ZG. Okay, I mean, you've got Siege. Okay. No wonder the fucking guys were dying. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not stack wiping this time. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No, there's my cannons. I'm an idiot. I'm actually so dumb. What am I doing? Okay, these have resupplied. Go over there. Good lord. Muscovy has no air. He rivaled me. I rivaled him. Scared by that guy's... That guy's named Adolf. I know the name isn't by itself the thing that we're all thinking, but it has connotations. There's normal people called Adolf. It's just I have a feeling the average person's probably going to think of a certain Adolf. But the thing is, I don't think I do that with other names. Like, I don't think... like, if I hear someone called Margaret, I don't think of Thatcher. I might just think of them. I guess it's levels to it, right? The name hasn't fallen out of favor. That's true. That's a stack wipe, if I've ever seen one. Europe. Can I please have Papal Controller? I have a 20% chance of getting the next Pope. Are we gonna wipe them? No. No shot. Ooh, they might get Warsaw back. That's not good. Yep, they got Warsaw back. I think I was sieging Warsaw and I didn't have a land connection. That's why I was taking so much attrition. I've forgotten the rules of this fucking game. I've forgotten the rules of this game. I shouldn't have done that battle. That was stupid. That was a waste of men. Let's go rest our troops. Hopefully they'll get there in time. Get their attrition. I mean, replenishment. Yeah, playing EU5 has definitely made playing this game a bit more difficult. Because I think of things in terms of how EU5 functions now. And obviously, very different game. Very, very, very different game. Jeffries are going to have a bad time in the future. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that one happening. I mean, if you're into, like, makeup stuff as well, like, Jeffree Star, I believe, doesn't have the best squeaky clean reputation either. For certain misdeeds. But that's all hearsay about a thing I don't really care about. Because I don't really follow, like, YouTube makeup drama. Ooh, okay. Let's maybe snipe that. Except England has so much land, never mind. Clio's puppet is frozen. I'm puppet. Hello, puppet. Did you see people thirsting on Japanese Twitter about the actor from Pirates of the Caribbean? James Charles is the one that's people don't like? Oh, okay. Ottomans declare war on Mamluks. That's, yep. It's day ending in Y, hey? Mamluks like me. Oh no. Oh no, Mamluks. You're having a bad time. Did the Japanese discover Johnny Depp? No, I'm talking about the actor who has the fake eye in it. The one who literally says, hello, puppet. Talking about him. Nice. He's dead. Mackenzie Crook? Is that his name? But yeah, it was just like thirsting after him. I was like, huh? That's not what I would expect to see in Japanese Twitter in the year 2026, but here we are. Okay, let's once and for all take out the Polish army. I will attack with my mercs first. And then reinforce with the mains afterwards. The character is Ragetti, played by Mackenzie Crook. Was it him or is it the one with the fake eye? I guess, do they both say Poppet? I don't remember anymore. General died in the Wandering Knights of Rhodes. Now a better general. Okay, let's reinforce. Nah, didn't happen. Too slow. How are we doing on the war? 44%. Sweden, do you want out? Almost. He is down to 4k. Time to start war with the entirety of Europe. How about that one? Holy, look at that AQ. QQ. Let's just keep occupying Poland. I get ticking for occupying Warsaw, so should be fine. And then I just need to somehow peace out Sweden, which is going to be very difficult. We could get war score on Mecklenburg, I guess. That's what we could do. Odd comments get auto-modded. Okay, Japanese woman you is the specific phrase that got auto-modded, interestingly enough. Okay, Japanese woman you. What did Twitch mean by that? No! My wife's gay lover! She died. My wife's gay lover died. No! This is so sad. Can we get 5 big booms? Maybe Naples will give me manpower. The Palatinate also doesn't have an heir. Boom, boom, boom. Is this Doomed Yori? Yes. 2,500 manpower is nothing to sniff at. I am losing 3 ducats a month, however. That is not good. I'm supposed to be making money, not losing it. My merc's too expensive. My army's too greedy. My ass too fat. Would you like to become a union with Poland? How bad is this? Really? Only Poland cares? Okay, well I'm gonna pop my shit anyway because I need to use it. And then I need to somehow get to fucking here. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. How am I gonna get to friggin' Sweden? Ugh. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh well. My lobster is too buttery. War taxes. Oh yeah, because that gives you mercs. Mercenary maintenance. So that might actually save my econ. Perhaps. Also a very fun button to press. Your message still got censored again, yeah. For whatever reason, Twitch just doesn't like that specific phrase. Oh, he already is at 100 opinion of me. Why? Unlawful territory would do that, yep. Okay, fair enough. What's being converted? Here. It's almost done. Get rid of that. Weird? Yeah, I don't know. Are we the baddies? No! Just because I'm invading Poland doesn't mean I am the baddie. I just need to somehow get to Serbia. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Not Serbia, Sweden. Yeah, okay. Apparently I can path there. That's kind of bonkers, but okay. Let's just go for it then. I'll just let the AI do this pathing that is insane. I'll let the game decide that that is the appropriate route to take to get there. Subject is tired of war. Well, they just have to tank it. Sorry. They just gotta deal with it, you know? That's another stack wipe. A donation to the Pope? Selling of indulgences. I can't afford it. Another 123 years of not existing. No, you're gonna exist! You will exist. Poland will still exist. It's just going to be as a subject, you know? But like a happy subject. My wife! She's dead! She's so depressed after the loss of her lesbian lover that she soon followed her into the grave. No! No! My wife! My wife! My bisexual queen wife! The Poles killed my wife. My wife? No, that's over there somewhere. My wife. Can you stop getting free armies? What the fuck? Can you not do that, please? How much more do I need to fight? I have a rebellion, apparently. Lollards? What the fuck do you mean there are Lollards in Poland? What? I thought Lollards were just in England. I guess the idea is spread across the world, but what? How the fuck did they get to Hungary? I guess they escaped persecution and came to me. This changes everything. Yippee! Ah, he got a kid. Doesn't matter. Stop improving. Platinate and Mulhouse. We can maybe get Platinate. That would be good because they are an electorate. So if he can have 2 electorates vote for me, that would be, as the kids say, fucking massive or something. What are Lollards? Proto-Protestants? Kinda, yeah. They were just, Christians who didn't agree with the Pope, and what was it? What else did they not like? Was it the selling of indulgences that they weren't keen on? There's also some theistic issues with it, like how they see their relationship with God compared to how the Catholics do. Like a different interpretation of the Bible. Like whether or not the body of Christ and the blood of Christ is actually part of Christ, or if it's like a, you know, like a metaphor. It's been so long since I did religious education, guys. I'm sorry. They opposed communion. Okay, well there you go. I was kind of right? Like the idea that... Right, I was just putting the light on. Oh, I stood on a lottie bone! Oh my god, my fucking foot! Oh! Oh, that hurt! Oh, Jesus fuck! Oh, that hurt so much. Just a tiny little bone on the carpet that she's left there. Fucking hell. The evilest Lottie Lego. Oh my god, that hurt so much. Ouch. Yeah, so she has her little bones that she chews up, and then obviously she chews them up into... So that was like, I don't know, like a knee joint, perhaps? So just like the pointy bit of a knee just went into the underside of my foot. Anyway, yeah, so there's the debate of whether the Holy Communion is symbolic in its, likeness to, or is symbolic in its, attributes to Christ's, like, blood and body, or if it's actually Christ's blood and body. Like, people were having theological arguments about that, I think. That said, I can't really remember. It's been a while since I had religious education in history. Not in history, sorry. In school. I never did it for university. So it's all just kind of like vague memories from like, oh geez, when did I learn about Protestants? Oh buddy, that would have been like 27 years ago, maybe? Anyway, obviously we're going to pick Reform the Army, because I literally do not know what a boat is, so what the fuck is a navy? I'm going to pick this. Wow! That could mean I could fight the... I could maybe fight the Ottomans with that buff, perhaps. Obviously less jousting tournaments long. Ah, that fucking hurts so much. Sweden, you want out? Sweden? Please? I might be able to just occupy Viborg. Viborg. When was this when Churchill was in office? Churchill? Churchill's from like late 1800s, early 1900s to World War II. He is not around when people were discussing the, well, heavily discussing what it means to be Catholic, Christian. Okay, we're gonna take so much attrition. They're mercs, who cares? They can burn. They can burn. I don't want this to... I kind of need my gold mine to not be occupied. That is really bad. This rebel army is doing more damage to me than any of this. Fuck's sake. Ooh. Get me the fuck out of this war. I'm just gonna press this now, I think, because it's probably... No, I should say... I should be efficient. I should be efficient. Save it until the war is about to be built. Sweden, get the fuck out of the way. Oh. Hey, I'm Sweden. I'm Sweden. I'm Sweden. I don't know what to do. I'm Sweden. Wasn't there an English general in the 17th century named Churchill? Any relation to our Churchill? I don't know. I have no idea. It's modern history, so... I mean, there's a chance. There's definitely a chance that one Churchill is related to another. Never say never. Protestant Reformation spawned in France? Oh, no! Wars of religion time. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Robber Baron. Production in where? Okay, we've got Viborg. That should be enough to get soon. That is cloth. Yes, please. I want that. Surely Sweden is like, fuck this, I'm out. Europe. Fuck this shit, I'm out. More reps from Sweden. And that should mean Poland! It is your destiny to bend the knee to Hungary. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Union with Poland. Give me all of your money. Yes. Yes, yes. Bam. Look at that. Ooh. 143,000 people died. on my side. 178,000 died on his side. Hungary and Poland will fall in a unit under the Matthias Hunyadi. Oh shit, he's old as fuck. I forgot. This man is old as fuck. I have got to go fast. Uh-oh, he doesn't like me. Lithuania, do you like me? Lithuania likes me. Okay, we might lose Poland, because how old are you? Your wife just died. He's 58, he's fine. Guys, he's a cool 58. 58-year-olds don't just drop dead. Okay, Austria no longer thinks I'm a rival. What a surprise. What a surprise that Austria no longer considers me a rival. He still has a domineering view on me. Oh, wow. Huge. Okay. I know you guys are going to be like, oh, scripted, Clio, scripted. Holy fuck. That's actually kind of insane that I got that rigged. Diplomatic insult. No, we'll try to ease the tensions, please. The mold... My vassal insulted me. Oh no, I offended my vassal. And now we get off scot-free, which means Poland is really close to being my friend. Yippee! And staying loyal forever. Oh, rebellion in Croatia. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean you've got Catholic zealots everywhere? What the fuck? What are you doing, dudes? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, Judas, what are you doing? Judas, dude, no! Don't do it, Judas. Anyway, I didn't kill his entire army, so he should hopefully still have some troops. 24k, 29. Oh, yeah! Let's go. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a border with Lithuania, so they weren't included in that event. I'm losing 9 ducats a month. I'm losing 6 ducats a month. I can sell seas for a little bit more money. However, I am hemorrhaging money. So we might need to stop paying for the troops and mothball all the forts, and then look at the tech. Yeah, because this is going to get us to Tech 10, which is important. And then I do have AE reduction, I think. For a little bit. How long do I have it? 20 years. If only we ever got the Pope ever. Oh my god, it spawned in Paris? No, it spawned in Bordeaux. Wait, doesn't that mean Castile could flip Protestant? Because he's so close to it? Normally he doesn't, but he's actually really close to the Reformation centers, so he could potentially flip. Could be spicy. Could be spicy. I am making money. Oh, I have 8% inflation. I need admin. I need admin. Churchill's mother was American? Really? Didn't know that. Never really looked into Churchill that much. To be honest, where's my mercs? Bring them home. Moldovan peasants. Guys, might grab a cup of tea because it's 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is normally the cutoff for like last cup of tea. Oh fuck, I have so many messages. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh Hey, okay. Okay. Interesting. Darkest Hour is one of your favorite movies? Is that the one with what's-his-face as Churchill? What's-his-face? How very descriptive. Ooh. Oh, I'm making loads of money. Never mind, we're fine. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go get that cup of tea. Gary Oldham? Yes, that was Gary Oldham. I was thinking of the other one. What's his name? Lithgow? Lithgow? Was he Churchill at one point as well? Thingy Lithgow? The American actor who's also apparently now Dumbledore, I think. Did he do a Churchill film? Am I insane? He did, didn't he? Imagine going from Victor Reznov and COD to Winston Churchill. I mean, that's a lot of odd acting jobs, right? Especially in voice acting, right? Like, isn't there like some of the most crazy monsters and badasses that also happen to voice act like cute little characters and children shows? Lithgow. I keep saying Lithgow. Lithgow was Churchill in The Crown. Was he? Fucking hell. I saw a bit of The Crown, but I don't remember when I stopped watching it. I think I didn't watch the, what was it? I think I stopped when it was, the courting of Diana and, what's the fucking king called? I forgot his name. Diana's husband. That's the name. No. Okay. Hello. Hi, Hungary. I'm Vaterland. Vaterland? What is Vaterland? Anyway, look how fucking glorious we are, guys. Whoa! What the fuck did you just type, mate? Ah! What the fuck are you typing in French, lads? Guys, English only, remember? English in the chat. Come on, guys, get your heads out your asses. What the fuck are you typing? Come on. Stop it. Stop it. You're being silly billies. Are the bots awake for this? What the? That woke me up? Sorry. Some people are typing some stuff. I do not want that in English. You can just not type it. You could just, like, not say it. Because I'm scared of what that translates to be honest. It's probably not... Look, if the autocorrect is picking up on it, I'm not sure we want that in English. It's a Boondocks reference. Okay, well, I feel like maybe you don't quote Boondocks in the fucking Twitch chat. There's a lot of words that I would not say in that show. Because I don't have the pass. And if I did have the pass, I don't know if I would say them anyway. That was pretty funny to see in the celebrations of the Knicks, though. Where that guy was like, I give you the pass. I give you the pass. And the white boy says, I love you. You can finish the sentence, and then everyone cheered and celebrated together. It's the only pass I don't have. Actually, the only pass I don't have is King of Dragon Pass. Ayo! Is Emperor's Armpits here to suffer from me saying that? No? No! Actually, wait, let me check. Did I buy it? King... Oh, I have it. Never mind, I do own it. I do have it. Never mind. I do have King of Dragon Pass. So much for that joke. The only pass I don't have is... the girlfriend or boyfriend pass. Because I don't have one, I guess. Or a husband pass, or a wife pass. An annual pass? I could buy an annual pass, but I'm not really a theme park person. You may call me lacking in whimsy, but as someone who personally doesn't enjoy being scared, a lot of theme parks, obviously the rides are kind of like thrill-seeking, right? So, like it's like an adrenaline rush because you're scared of like, ooh, right? I'm not the biggest fan of that. And then on top of that, there's the, what's it called? Are go-karts thrill-seeking? Okay, you're gonna laugh at me. The one and only time I went go-karting, when I was a kid, I would have been like 8 years old, maybe. I don't know. They called me James May from Top Gear because I apparently was setting records as the slowest person they've ever seen going around the course because I was genuinely driving like it was a road. But to be fair, I was being responsible, so I was like slowing down into turns and then, you know, going round the corners at a sensible speed. Top Gear's been that long? Yeah. Responsible in a go-kart? I didn't want to crash. I was scared. Like I said, I'm not very good with, like, scary things. So, yeah. No, Top Gear's been going since the early 90s, if you're not aware. And fun fact, the lineup of Top Gear that you know and love isn't the original lineup of Top Gear. Fun fact. There was actually people before Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond. Fun fact. The original goes all the way back to the 70s. Yeah, there you go. I wasn't doing a 3-point turn in GTA, but I was genuinely, like, quite scared going in the go-kart, so I took my sweet time. And as a result, they did call me James May, because I was going very, very slow. They're the first good Top Gear lineup. Yeah, probably. I haven't really watched much Top Gear previous to them, so... Yeah. Sorry, Anna. I have a new wife. Her name is Lubika Palalelos. I have a Palalelos? Oh, shit. Well, if we want to LARP, guys, I think that having a Palalilelos wife gives me and my ancestors now the authority to attack the Ottomans. To restore her family birthright, which is now my family birthright. The Byzantine Empire. However, how long do we have? We have like 92 years. Yeah, we've got like 92 years. Okay, we have time. Wait, they lost the cause here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he kept the Rhodos and the Crete core, I think. Oh, he didn't keep the Crete core. Fuck. What the hell? He only kept the Rhodes core. That's just insulting. Heyo. Heyo. Anyway, I think I've told that story before, haven't I? About the go-karting? I thought I had. But I went round so slow that everyone called me Captain Slow and then was making fun of me, the fact that I drove responsibly around a go-kart, that I didn't go, like, max speed, and I didn't put the foot to the pedal to the metal, because I was too scared to do it. Retake Constantinople? Well, at the moment it's very Turkish, and very sunny. France has no air. Personally with Burgundy. Nice. So they can't be easily PU'd. Everyone else can. But they're all Habsburgs. Let me check. When do I get to do this? No more than 13 provinces are owned by Austria and its non-tributary subjects is not the emperor. Oh, for fuck's sake. He has to lose emperorship. Ah, that's difficult. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I guess if he has a female heir? Shit, Maximilian is a baller. Never mind. Okay, I've got to improve relations with all of the electors then. Some of them already like me, that's nice. He got an heir. Poland, who's this? Cologne, who's this? Silly, who's this? Brandenburg, who's this? Wolgast. We can get rid of Wolgast, Wolgast and Silly I don't care about. And that's Magdeburg. We don't care about Magdeburg. We don't care about them. Okay. Try and get some good relations going. Because how old are you? He's 47. That's fairly unlikely. It's always sunny in Constantinople. Hey-oh, that's a nice reference. That's a nice little reference. Why did you spawn the Protestant Reformation here, of all things, game? That's scary. That's very scary. As we know, 47-year-olds are basically geriatric. Hey, I resemble those remarks. What the heck? You're not allowed to say that in my chat. I'm not 47. But I am getting older. Vassalize them? So the thing is, I don't want to vassalize them. Jesus, this war exhaustion. If he becomes not the emperor, or if he's no longer the emperor, I get a restoration of Union CB on him, so I can PU him, which is wonderful. I just have to have him drop the emperorship, which is very unlikely by the looks of things. So, can't really do much about that, so we'll not think about that just yet. Jagiellonian Union is active. Gain Polish as an accepted culture. Gain 1 max promoted culture until this culture is demoted. Hungary gets Poland, Hungarian Brothers B. Cavalry cost is cheaper. Max promoted culture is +1. I get permanent claims on a lot of land. Nice. I am playing a map game. I normally play map games. What are you talking about? There we go. Okay. So we've done all that. Permanent claims and cheaper cav, which is nice. And then Teutonic Advance. With the Polish crown firmly under our control, we gain access to the Baltics. This region is full of riches and opportunities. In order to claim them, we must seek to expand our influence there. A province over here? Where? Krolwiek. That one is going to get a bunch of dev. And its center of trade increases. And Gdansk also gets dev and its center of trade increased. I mean, it's level 2. They're both level 2. So they'll get 2 world ports, apparently. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for my vassal. You're welcome, Poles. You are very welcome. Okay, and then, what else can we do? So there's heirs of Ruthenia. I need to have 40 provinces? Over here? What the fuck? Upgrades the Cossack exploration expeditions estate privilege, making it no longer give -5 max absolutism. Cavalry combat ability plus 10% for 25 years. Okay. Is Clio the dog or the person? I'm the person. It's not a dog. That's you guys. You're a little Hagstorian. And that's you. So I'm holding you in my arms. Like that song. Does that make sense? What animal is the Hagstorian? You're a lion. You are a lion. A majestic lion. And don't say why you always lying. Holy shit, a talking dog. Develop free royal towns. What is this? At least 3 provinces have at least 20 dev in the area and have a center of trade. Level 1. Unlocks the burghers estate privilege. Expand the free royal towns, affecting all of our provinces with a center of trade and 20 development, granting them the following modifiers. +1 possible manufacturing. Dev cost reduction. Local goods produce modifier. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. You should have walked away. I think that's how that goes. Is, Carpathia is not going to... Carpathia isn't going to include the Balkans, is it? Nope, it's not. It's going to include all of this. So it has to be centers of trade here. So 1, 2, 3... Okay, so there's only 2 other options. So this is a modifier for 4 provinces, because this doesn't even have one either. Is there really nowhere else? Region. Region and trade. Yeah, so there's 4 provinces that are affected by this. So it's not as impactful as it seems. So I guess we'll just dev Tergoviste. How do you say that again? The place in Dracula? Or Van Helsing, or whatever you want to call it. Castlevania. That's the one. Moldavia does as well, but it's not a center of trade. There's no centers of trade here. As far as I can tell. Unless the mission, perhaps, gives you a center of trade. Wait, what is this? Unity and belief. Have religious unity of at least 100%. All of the following must be true. No owned province religion in Hungary is Orthodox, unrest at least one. 100 developments in provinces with religion is in Hungary is Orthodox. If we complete this mission achieving religious unity, we will religious diplomats clergy estate gains +10 opinion of same and +10 opinion of same from other same religion. Alternatively, grant Orthodox autonomy burghers estate will no longer grant -10 clergy loyalty and -5 max absolutism. I feel like the top one's better. Anyway. Tragiviste. I remembered how to say it from the show Castlevania, and then I haven't seen that show in a long time. So, also I don't know if the voice actors are doing authentic pronunciations, which is possibly something to avoid. Maybe relying on a TV show for the pronunciations of a place in Romania is not the smartest idea. Also, if I may say, isn't Wallachia a cooler name than Romania? Or Wallachia? Is it Wallachia? Does anyone else think Wallachia is a cooler name than Romania? Obviously, the people of the area are called Romanians, but I feel like Wallachia is cooler. But Romans? Well, yeah. But Romans, obviously. I know it means land of the Romans. But Wallachia, it sounds cool. Don't say that they stole their name. How droll, Niles. I don't know, I just think Wallachia sounds cool. Anyway, we can dev with anything. It doesn't matter. However, we don't have prosperity because it got sieged down. It's ticking up, though. So we can wait on that one. It's not desperate to do, but it does unlock fertile lands of Pannonia, sorry. All provinces, base production of at least 6 in the region of Carpathia. Oh no, 10, currently 3. At least 10, currently 1, have a workshop. That will give me a bunch of money from workshops and crowning houses, and also a temp boost into a strong government. When the strength in the government modifier is active, centralizing a state will add 1 random development to every owned province in the area. Centralizing a state. Oh, I don't do that at all. Never mind. Anyway, so that's just reaffirming we should probably build some workshops. However, I'm saving up my money to level up pests thingy. But let me go pour my cup of tea real quick. Let me pour my tea. Did I pour it or did I just boil the kettle? Let me check. Hey! Ooh, what's that? What is this? What the heck? The side of my microphone has like a sticky thing. What is that from? Where'd the sticky thing come from? What the heck? That would explain why Lottie was going after it, I guess. There was like a little sticky patch on the side of the base of my microphone. The heck? I might need to wipe that. One sec. Microphone snot? I keep forgetting to ask my roommates where are the tissues in the house, so I've been using travel packs of tissues as my tissues in my room. Feels a bit like They're a little sad. I need to just ask and be like, hey, can I... By the way, where are the tissues? Because I couldn't find them. I just kept using these. And then I would, like, use them. And then I would be like, wait, I should probably ask. But... Can you hear this, by the way? Does this make a sound into the microphone? Can you hear that? Me, like, just rubbing the microphone with the tissue? It's just the side of the microphone with the tissue. No, you can't hear it? Okay. Never mind. Remind me in about 5 minutes that I need to go add milk to my tea. Now, who do we want to integrate? Croatia does have cores. Serbia has cores. Wallachia doesn't have cores. How am I on relations? I'm over relations! Yeah, I gotta integrate them. So I'm gonna have to revoke the march status, which is obviously gonna piss him off. Means I take a stab hit. I would love to get you in a union, Naples. For it is my destiny that I should have you in a union. TBH. Now, problem with the Ottomans and Muscovy. They allied each other. These fuckers. These absolute fuckers. They allied each other. So the way to do that is to attack Ragusa. To attack Ragusa also invites attacking Austria. Attacking Austria isn't necessarily the worst problem. But, yeah. However, if we attack the Ottomans, France joins. Which means we will outnumber both of them. Plus, we have Poland. Lithuania as a buffer against Muscovy. Muscovy, again, not that strong. Not that strong. He's all bark, but no bites, right? Tech 8, admin ideas. On Tech 9, I have aristocratic. Ottomans, Tech 8, have offensive ideas. Yeah. You wish you were having relations right now? I did not have diplomatic relations with that country. Me if I was... It'll land eventually. JFK. Me if I was JFK. Okay, it wants me to integrate Serbia. If I do this, I don't get the dip penalty. But I would love to get their cores back. Plus, they do have some missions. Both of them do have missions involving the Balkans. So, like, it could be good. Can't do that one, obviously, because he's not independent. Reclaim Dalmatia. Dominate Dubrovnik. Center of trade of Dubrovnik levels up. That's pretty good. Free upgrade of Dubrovnik. Especially because, obviously, taking it will downgrade it. But that's only, like, 200 gold, I suppose. We could fight Venice. No, we can't. Never mind. France and Aragon are on his side. And he's allied Genoa. OMG, hi. Hi. Nick's here. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for making my boring graveyard shifts more entertaining. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Here to be the little clown on the screen that goes... Wait, Brandenburg flipped? Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Denmark flipped. Time to flip Sonny? Nah, I'll just integrate Serbia. Like, realistically, it's 2 provinces, I think. It's like 2 provinces that they have cores on. I have claims. I think I have... Oh, I don't have permanent claims. Thought I did. It's still only 2 provinces. It's another gold mine. Not really that fussed in it. There's actually 3. There's KOTOR as well. But it's... Realistically, I'm going to be going this way, not this way first. Also, we would probably go, like... Oh. We would probably get Celestra, release Bulgaria, and then, like, take this, take this, take this. That is realistically what the way we would go. Is we would take this for Bulgaria and take this for Biz. And then... get the rest back. Kaiwan, thank you for the super chats. Clio, your VTuber jester analogy is weird. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want, I can explain it. So, the way I see it is... most streams are like second monitor entertainment. Please feel free to say if I'm on the second monitor. You guys are probably doing other things whilst I'm on in the background, right? Not everyone. I know there are going to be maybe some people who would have the stream on as their main thing that they're watching, in which case, hi. But for the vast majority, you guys are probably maybe at work. Maybe you are playing a video game. Maybe you're doing some projects. Maybe you're doing something else. Reading, perhaps. You just want something to have on the background. Right. That's... there you go. I am completely locked in on this. Yes! But for the most part, I'm like I'm the little silly guy on the other monitor, and I am just the thing that you listen to. Maybe not directly watch, but the thing that you listen to. Sometimes you may be asleep as well, yes. Some people do use me as sleep aid. Whilst you know, you go about your day, evening, morning, afternoon, you know, whatever it is. I don't mind. I don't mind. So the way it feels like is you're like the king in the castle. You guys are kings. All Clio viewers are kings. Or queens. I was going to say, what is the gender neutral of kings or queens? And because I said kings, I was like, and then I was like, they, them, king, things. Queens, kings, and things. But I don't think that's a very nice way of putting it. That's a little dehumanizing. Sovereign, monarch, yeah, sure. But basically, you guys are you're sitting in the throne, right? And then I'm the jester that comes along whilst you guys are doing stuff, and I'm like, yes, your majesty, here's my finest juggling. I know that's the circus, but... well, actually, technically... well, actually, the song is called Entrance of the Gladiators because it's supposed to be a song indicating stronger soldiers going out to fight for the Roman emperors before they died. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, yeah. I just... you know the gif? The jester gif? It's like a bored queen. Jester gif? Yes, this one. Open image in a new tab. I have the actual just in a new tab, please. I don't want it. Open image in a new tab. No, I don't want the Giphy version. I just want the image by itself. Good lord. Open image in a new tab. No! I mean in a new tab! Thank you, Tenor. You're much better than Giphy. Anyway, you know this GIF, right? There's Firefox. I have no idea where my Firefox is in this browser list. Where is it? Is it this? That says browser. It doesn't capture anything, though. What have I done? Let's get rid of that. I'm scared. Why do I have that? Firefox? Windows capture? Destiny? Display capture? Oh, right. Destiny is, like, scary. Scary as fuck. Video capture device? What is that? I should probably delete some things. Windows capture, Firefox. Here we go. You see this guy? This is what it's like to be a streamer. You guys are the ones who are kind of like in your chair, kind of bored. And then this is what the streamer is doing. I'm like, la da la da la 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 la. And the little entertainment whilst you guys go about your day. So that's why I talk about VTubing like it's that. You're in the chair, alright? I mean, look at you. Yes, queen, slay. I'm the jester. Yeah, like, I'm just like this little goofy stream that you have on whilst you go about your day. Ooh, Beatrice of Aragon, also known as Beatrice of Naples. Make up your mind where you lived, lady. What is she? Oh, she married Matthias Corvinus, King of Hungary. Cemented her role as a key diplomatic figure in the Renaissance of Europe. Good for her. Her work is most valuable. You get reform, progress, growth for 20 years. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, game. Anyway, my cup of tea. Instead of dancing whimsically, you paint maps. Basically, yes. That's basically it. Anyway, let me go get my... I have a cup of tea. Everybody, bum, bum, bum. I hear you drink my tea. And it tastes like home. Anyway. No, not pee. Oh, don't be gross. Don't be crass. You guys are being crass. Don't say that. Skylar, thank the raid. Sorry, let me get rid of this Jester gif. Don't need to look at him anymore. Right. Anyway. Because of that. Bunch of crass holes, aren't they? What? My Jester gif? What? Cleo, what type of tea am I drinking? I drink Ceylon tea, which is to say tea from Sri Lanka. It's Dilma Extra Strength. That is my tea of choice. It is the only tea I drink, and it is the best tea. Do you ever do that with, like, things in general, I guess? You find one thing you like, and you're just like, yep, that's me. That's my cup of tea for the rest of my life. Kind of like that. How do I brew it? Tea bag, hot water, fresh off the kettle. Pour it in. 3 to 5 minutes. Take out the tea bag. Bit of milk. Stir it in. Bish bash bosh. Job's your uncle. I fucking said it wrong again. What am I saying? Job's your uncle? What the fuck am I saying? I think streaming is genuinely having a terrible effect on my brain. Bob's your uncle. That's how in jelly mode. Free mode! Ba 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 ba. Do you know that? Do you know that one? Free mode! Any WWE fans from the Bella Twins era? Wife of Daniel Bryan, or Braniel Danielson. Sorry, Brian Danielson. You know that one? Yeah, she had a really bad theme. Remote! That's how it went. Okay, there we go. Type. There we go. Brain power is 99% dedicated to running a Renaissance era state, 1% to passing a gazillion random comments. I mean, I don't even get a gazillion, let's be honest. We aren't iShow speed here. we aren't getting, like, chat just full of people typing W or L, right? We don't have, like, an absurd amount of messages flinging across the screen. No, that was not an invitation for you to then start typing like that. Please, I don't think I could handle having a chat like that. I don't think I could do that. Please don't do that. It's fucking... I don't think I could handle a chat like that. It's awful. Can you destroy the Ottomans? Probably. Maybe. I think I need to make my army a bit bigger. Potato the Great. Don't just type 6-7. What the fuck? How many times did you type that? Don't just type 6-7 200 times. What the fuck? Now you've got Twitch on it. You guys are bad influencers. Sometimes people make it out to be like that you guys are like rivals or you don't like each other, but realistically you're cut from the same cloth. One of you says 6-7, the others will say 6-7. He's just like me for real, for real. We are truly brothers. We are truly the same. One and the same. He just another brother like me. Type shit. Who fights more than brothers? The MMA fighters? Chatters, united, will never be defeated. Well, that sounds like you're gonna, like, overthrow me. You guys are voting for, like, you're protesting for, like, better rights. Because I'm, like, mistreating you. Which I'm not. I'm not mistreating you. Even though I rule with, like, an authoritarian approach to streaming. I'm not. I'm not mistreating you. You love the way I treat you. End Clio's censorship regime. Check army quality and quantity? Yeah. I know I have the numbers advantage because I have like 4 countries versus 1 and my subjects. Problem is he's got Muscovy. So he's 59. We're also not able to see his pips. That's a big army strength indicator is his pips. Right? Like, this is firmly when the Ottomans are in their, like, tippy top. So their unit pips are higher than what mine are. We demand more kisses. You guys get a kiss at the end of the stream. You literally said that you kill people for fun in the last stream. No! That wasn't... They weren't real people. They're robots. Not every time? I do it every time! You actually did say that. Yeah, but they're robots. Remember? They're the people who come into the stream and say, wow, big dubs, Clio, amazing play. You know that? Those are the ones I said, hey, stop it, I'll kill you in the chat. And then I banned them all. Because I was talking about in the chats. We only get 1 kiss? Well, don't be greedy. Wow, big W, Clio. That's potato. That's the second time. I'm gonna say. You don't need to go crazy. Okay? I know it's for a joke, but you don't actually have to do the joke every time. Wow, I am not paying for my troops at all. Is he paying for his troops? He is. Okay, so he's at 4.26. Morale. His discipline is a 105. He has 56%. I don't have a claim. The easiest way to fight him would be via Ragusa. So I would have to fight Austria, I think. Or Siena. I could no CB Siena, co-belligerent... I can't co-belligerent Ragusa because I have a truce with him. Never mind. I have to wait for that. Now I feel bad. Now Clio is sad. Oh, I am sad. Why am I sad? There we go. I'm not sad. This tequila tastes like shit. Chili Liquid, you said that like 4 times in the chat. If it tastes shit the last 3 times, then don't drink it, mate. It's not that hard. It's really bad, then stop drinking it. You know what is hard? Tungsten. Tungsten's hard. Another lewd tuber, by the way? I hit you with a scientific fact. Fuck off. Oh, what a lewd tuber. She's talking about science. Uwo's Lab is the fucking lewd tuber of the year, by the way. Yeah, what a sexy stream he does in which he smokes 500 cigarettes. Science is sexy. Okay, fucking Big Bang Theory. Society circa 2012 fucking ass. Like, oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, we love Neil deGrasse Tyson. What's that? That's, fuck, what's his name? Oh, I'm blanking on his name. Sorry, let me look him up. Will Wheaton, he's such a heartthrob. Statement. Neil deGrasse Tyson is cringe. He is. He is very cringe. But that's okay. That's just who he is. Is there anything wrong with him being a bit annoying when it comes to science? It's better than that than, like, being annoying about other stuff. Shut up, Wesley! He has an apologist for lying about something? To be cringe is to be free? I don't know about that. You can definitely be cringe and not free. Bill Nye, the science guy, without a background in actual science, isn't he an engineer? And he was just a TV presenter, right? Doesn't he have like an engineering degree? Or something? And you don't need to be a PhD to be a science educator? Well, he was a TV host for, like, kids, right? Like, demonstrating experiments for stuff is, like... I don't know, do you need a PhD to demonstrate, like, why science is cool to kids? Probably not. He hates kids? Okay, but if you spent your entire life working with kids, you might also find them a bit fucking annoying.
Morning, Clio.
Most teachers don't have kids. I mean, have a PhD either. That's true. That's true. To be a science teacher does not require you to have, like, an actual PhD in science. You might not even need a science degree. You just need to have, like, a teaching degree with, like, a diploma in science, probably, right? Well, I guess a diploma in science is a degree. You know what I mean, right? Like, you don't need to have, like, a... You don't need to do, like, a 4-year course in science to be a science teacher. You could have a theoretical degree in physics. True. Like that Fallout character. I almost said Farscape. Or Far Cry. Speaking of Far Cry, did we ever get that Far Cry 3 adaptation that they were saying they were going to make? Do you remember that? It had, like, the Voss actor signed to it the entire time. And like it's just never happened. Far Cry 3. They wanted to make a live action version of it. And it just never happened. It's like the Sleeping Dogs film or TV show. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Did you guys ever play Fallout? I mean, not Fallout. Sorry, Far Cry 3? Did you have... Okay, for the people who played Far Cry 3, did you have sex with the lady at the end? Hell yeah? Yeah, me too. No! You didn't? That's 4? No, that's 3, dude! It might be a lot of them, actually. You have sex with the sexy tribal lady. I say tribal. She literally leads like a group of people that I could only describe as tribal-like, right? That's 3. That's 3! 4 isn't 3! It's 1 more! Yeah, and you die after base. Yeah, she's... To explain the scene... yeah, Citra. Citra is... she's like the person who helps you throughout the second half of the game. And like... She kind of seduces you a little bit. She's trying to... She's a bit seductive, and she's kind of eyeing you up, like, I'm gonna tap that. And so if you choose to... side with her at the end, because I think you can not go with her, you finally get it on with her. And so she's doing her Kegel muscles on top of you. She's like gyrating her hips, let's say. She's riding you crazy style, let's say. And then while she's doing that, she stabs you with a knife. In the chest, and you die. Whilst you're like nutting. You're like, and then she stabs you. And then you die. What is this conversation? We were talking about the end of Far Cry 3. It's a good game. I liked it. Not because of the sex then dying part, but it was genuinely a pretty cool game when it came out. However, it did kind of start the trend of climb tower to uncover part of map that is so ubiquitous with video gaming now. Right? It was definitely like the game that started that. Where it's like, oh, there's a tower. You should climb it. Guess what? You climbed it. Now you can see part of the map. You thought Assassin's Creed started that? I thought it was Far Cry 3, not Assassin's Creed. That was AC1? See, I haven't played AC1. Well, I have, but not in recent memory. Whereas Far Cry 3 was only 15 years ago that I played it. When did Far Cry 3 come out? Like 2011. I think 2011. So it was only 15 years ago that I played it. So look, the fact that I am able to remember plot points of a game that I played 15 years ago, I think that's pretty impressive for my cognitive function. Thank you very much. Look at that. All the brain rot in the world won't make me forget that you get to do it crazy style with that woman and then she kills you. It's a good story for a Far Cry game. Yeah, I mean, Vars is iconic, right? Vars was the villain of, like, early 2010s video games, right? I can't think of any other villain that was, like, as iconic. Like, people still... I know the quote, it predates Vars, but the whole... You want to know the definition of insanity? She doesn't kill you, she ritually sacrifices you. Yeah, you bust a nut and then she busts a knife in you or something. It's due for a remake? Well, I imagine with the success of Assassin's Creed 4 remake, probably sometime soon. I would not be surprised if they remake Far Cry 3. I wonder if they would need to, because they use actors' likeness, that might be a bit of a that might be a little bit of an issue, right? Because they're using quite a few actors' likeness. So they would probably need to relicense the license, like the face and whatnot, for it. If Ubisoft isn't gone by then. Yeah, it's pretty grim. It's pretty grim what's happening to Ubisoft. It's not good if they go down. That's a lot of studios going down with them. There's a lot of big titles going down with them. I guess they would probably sell off the IPs, right? But, I mean... Fucking look at Sony spending 500 million on Bungie and Destiny. Or whatever the fuck they spent on it. I can't even remember. Look at the Bethesda acquisition. It was like 2 billion? No, 50 billion? Some bullshit? 3.7 billion? Shit's expensive. It's only gonna get more expensive. But then, like, who's gonna buy that? Who's gonna spend that much money? Activision was the 69 billion. Imagine if you had a piece of that pie. You would be set for life, probably. Numbers don't mean anything at this point. I know. I know. I know that's right. You still have the collector's edition of it? I never got the collector's edition. I stopped buying collector's editions, I think, after Guild Wars 2. Which actually came after Far Cry 3. I don't know, was Guild Wars 2 the last collector's edition? No. The last collector's edition, I think oh, did I get the collector's edition of Mass Effect Andromeda? I pre-ordered it. I know that fact. I pre-ordered Mass Effect Andromeda. I think that was the last time I really pre-ordered a game. I'm trying to think what else there was. The Lord of the Rings War in the North. I pre-ordered the collector's edition with me and my friends, and then we played it all together, and it was a bad game. And the collector's edition was kind of ass. But I probably have the statue somewhere. Yeah, Microsoft bought Bethesda. What am I doing in this game anymore? I've forgotten. I think I'm... There's something I could be doing, working for. I was saving up my money to get the university leveled up. So I can press this, which then gives me this. I need to build a university there and have 25 dev. Unlocking Hungarian national ideas for the first time now grants 25 reform progress. Gains 25 reform progress for every already unlocked national idea. That's cool. What else can we do? Strong government. Found Budapest. Pest renamed to Budapest. Capital Pest named to Budapest. Pest gets seat of the Hungarian crown. That's pretty good. Peoples of Hungary. The event of the People of Hungary happens. Multicultural Empire. Lowers the administrative requirement to form Austria-Hungary to 15. Do I want to be Austria-Hungary? Hungary gains permanent access to the Order of the Dragon no matter the tier 1 reform. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't remember what we're doing. Pre-orders give you the worst version of the game? No, it gives you the only version of the game according to GTA 6, right? Pre-order or you don't get the full game. Which is crazy. And shit. And I'm announcing, Clio IT, I am protesting against GTA 6. I will not be purchasing GTA 6 when it comes out. Clio, you don't have a PS5 or an Xbox. That's besides the point. Who said that? I don't know. It's crazy. Bane, is that you? I do have a cup, however, it's full of tea, so I should not do the impression, because I will burn my chin. Oh, I can seize land? I can sell seize land. Ooh, yes! Look at this. Now I can level it up. Bam. Now, I can't instantly level this, because I do not have the manpower for it. However, we can start building buildings that give me manpower. let's do that. Let's build some barracks. Let's buy some shoes. You guys get that reference? Let's get some shoes. I'm with you. No GTA 6 from here. Thank you. Stand firm with me, brothers. We can fight the... We can fight all the ball or gun gamers. All billion of them. Every single ball or gun gamer in the world who's gonna be brainwashed by GTA 6 into becoming a mindless zombie. I'm gonna fight them off with my bare hands. Clio won't be buying it because it's not a map game. No, the real reason I'm not buying GTA 6 is that I do not have the hardware required to play the game. I just straight up don't have a console to play the game on, so I literally cannot play it. So that's the main reason as to why I'm not playing the game. Cattle behavior? It is interesting. Did you see the guy post on Reddit where it was like... He had like a... he posted on Reddit about his contract that he had with his wife. About, you will agree not to walk in front of the TV. Oh, what else was it? It was really cringy. It was really, really, really cringy. It was posted to Twitter. That's how I saw it. Wasn't it a meme? I hope so. I hope it was ironic. Someone on the internet being mentally ill? You don't have to really say, oh, it's Reddit as well. Oh, fuck. I have to wait 10 more years? Oh, 7 more years. Never mind. I just want to integrate these fools. A rebel uprising in Bohemia? Are these my mercs? No. My mercs are taking attrition somehow because I stood them in a mountain like a fucking idiot. Millennial Quirk Chungus Reddit humor. Maybe it could be an attempt at a joke. However, with it being Reddit and people posting just the most insane things about their personal lives on that website, which is just social media in general. Like, there's some people admitting to some stuff on TikTok that I think I would not be caught dead admitting. But, oh, I forgot to do it, didn't I? Shit. Ah, no, we're fine. The unbelievable thing is someone on Reddit having a wife. There's plenty of people who are married. Believe it or not. Where are you? You're there. Let's just get rid of all these fucking uprisings, eh? Let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of every single one. Rooney Roos's mother is on Reddit? Anyone got her at? What's your handle? Hey, baby girl, what's your handle? Imagine I'm doing the lip bite thing. I'm joking. I'm not actually doing the lip bite thing. I don't know anything about Rooney Roos's mother, but... Clio MILF hunting? Let's not talk about my employees' parents like that. Not my employees, sorry, my co-workers' kids like parents like that. That's a bit odd. Thank you for the raid! Devilish Boredom. Thank you very much. Welcome. You're watching me, very monotonously purge the, unsavory people in my country who wish to see our nation burn. I'm getting rid of them. I have fixed the country. Should we maybe turn these guys into, Hungarians? It's very expensive. Oh, I'm really beyond... Oh, we have 200 points. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to, Devilish Boredom? Employees? Look, I don't speak good English. on account of me being ESL. So that's really rude that you would point out that I sometimes say English badly. Speak English badly. That's very disrespectful. ESL is a first language? No, it's technically my second one. I will ride that one all the way down. Have you ever played modded games? If you are asking about have I played Ambernaw, yes, I have played Ambernaw. Yes, I have played Ambernaw. You speak English poorly. Such is life for Clio IT. Everybody hates me. And then it's the picture of me with just like a giant ass. It's me sulking in the corner and then I got a big booty. I got a big booty. Everyone hates me. You know that meme? The everyone hates me meme? Hang on. Risque Skyrim modding. I can't find it. I can't find it. Everybody hates me meme. No! You know what I mean? It's like a sad guy and he's got a giant booty. And he's crying. And I think the caption is, everyone hates me. Or everyone is mean to me? Everyone is so mean to me. Thank you! Everyone is so mean to me meme. Yeah, there we go. Now, I probably can't show the naked man in the shower version of that on stream. So, which version do I show? Probably not. There's a Sarah's Fauna version. We could do that. There you go. Everyone's so mean to me. And then it's the... She's got a giant booty. There's a Sakana version? Oh, that's cursed. It's literally me? Yeah, what if I had a big butt? What if I had a big butt? Or if you're saying, is that literally me because it's Sarah's Fauna, we are nothing alike. We are not that similar. I don't think so. She is much cuter. And a very good singer. I know the Fauna image. I think it must be the original. Is the original a Germa one? Is the original a Germa version? She's married? I thought she was still in the process of getting married. Wait, hang on. No, we're talking about someone else. You're talking about someone else at all. Guys, we're talking about Sarah's Fauna. I have no idea who you're talking about. Kayfabe, guys. Kayfabe. 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 I have no idea who you're talking about. Yeah, Sarah's Fauna, she graduated. She's off into space. Or nature. Kayfabe, brother. Kayfabe, brother. Kayfabe, brother. For fuck's sake, guys. Kayfabe. She's wandering nature and being happy. They sent her to the farm upstate. Have you ever thought about what happens to VTubers when they graduate? She died. She didn't die, she just graduated. Kayfabe, brother. Kayfabe. You feel Amelia Watson's absence the most with all the events she did? I think it's reasonable to feel sad about anyone no longer being with us, right? In the same capacity maybe that they used to be, perhaps. You know? The things that you knew them for and all the stuff that they did, right? It's gonna be sad regardless. Ame will always be with us. Right, because she's... affiliate? She's affiliate? You sometimes get clips show up and you're nostalgic. What's weird to me now is that I've been watching Northern Lion clips for so long that I'm sometimes getting Northern Lion clips that I watched 2 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean I'm getting Northern Lion clips from 2 years ago in my feed that I've already watched? I'm like, what? What the fuck? How is that happening? The algorithm just recycles. Let's take a peek. Any Austin video from 14 hours ago. I know what I'm watching after this stream. Kiara reacting to the football. I'll watch that later. EU5 content. EU5 content. Jason Schreier video about E3 that I already watched. Northern Lion video. EU5 video with... What? That's really funny. There is an AI thumbnail video for Europa Universalis V, which is very clearly AI generated. And then the title says Europa Universalis IV. But he's playing EU5. What else is there? Video I've already watched. I've watched El Grande Americano versus Original El Grande Americano. I watched the Mask versus match. Mask. What else is there? Mario Kart World Retrospective 1 year later. That game came out a year ago? Oh my god, I bought the Nintendo Switch a year ago and I still haven't played a game on it. Fuck. I'm just like those guys posting pictures of PS5s. That's really funny. I still haven't played a game on it. Star Fox is good? I'll take your word for it. I think I'm gonna integrate Croatia. As important as, I guess, taking Zadar and Split is, it's not that much dev. It's also owned by the Ottomans, so, like, the likelihood of me getting it is pretty difficult. Can I get you to not want to join the War Friends? I don't know. Do not meddle in the estates of the clergy. The affairs of the clergy. Anyway, yeah, we're kind of chilling. We're chilling like a villain. Don't really have anything to do right now. Ooh, Protestant France is scary. Protestant France. Big scary Protestant France. Star Fox should be good. This is the fourth time they've made the exact same game. Hey, good for them. Look, if I get by just making the same stream every day, then I would do that. Wait a second, Clio. You play map games every stream. You already do that, Clio. No, but they're different, because, like, this map is slightly different to the other game's map. It's less fun if you self-dunk? What do you mean? Did I put the... Yeah, I should put this on. I have to dev this a bunch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is cows, yeah? Yes. Let's put a bunch of mill into it and build a workshop. And then... France called a crusade against the Ottomans. Ooh! France wants me to attack the Ottomans. Ooh! Ooh! That could be good. However, show superiority is a little scary to do. It would be the best CB. Muscovy won't join the war because it's against a heretic or heathen. Ho 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 ho. Is that so? 84k. I'm gonna make a safety save. I am gonna make a safety save. I am not max mill strength. However, my troops are pretty good. My troops are pretty good. He's attacking Georgia. Oh, because AQ attacked Georgia. Okay, well we can... Does that break does that break their alliance if he doesn't join a holy war? Or is it... Because that's like a limiting thing, right? You can't join a holy war if it's of your religion. Or if it's the attacker is of your religion, right? Guys, I think I pressed the wrong button. I meant to save. And I exited the game. What the fuck? I mean, exiting the game does save the game. Doesn't it? I think it does. Dementia? Yeah, it did. It made a save. So I'll just go and grab that real quick. Because this is the hardest fight in the campaign, probably. Look, I haven't played much of EU4 recently. I've been playing a lot of EU5. So, bear with me. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I need to go to my documents folder. I then go to Paradox Interactive. I then go to Europa Universalis IV. I'm scared. I've not looked. EU5 save files. How big are they? Oh, no. Got 9 gigs of saves already? To put it into perspective, I have EU4 saves in here from 2023. This whole file size of my save games is 1.6 gigs. What the fuck? That's bonkers. That's actually bonkers. Let's do it, though. Okay, we want to pay for our troops. And I don't know if I need to pay for my forts. But I should probably at least pay for these 3. Because they're the ones that are most likely to get jumped straight away. And then bring the mercenaries over. And then we might need to buy some more cannons. Because we need to siege down Constantinople instantly. However, he can just go around, so it's not that important. Because you can just go around. What country am I playing? Hungary. Playing as Hungary, and we have Bohemian, PU, Poland, Lithuania. We've allied France, and I've allied Naples. Trying to get a PU on France, it didn't work, but I'll just keep the alliance, because obviously very handy to have France as a friend. Naples was going to be PU'd, and then we got fucked up by it. And I should have got the Burgundian inheritance, but he sided with Austria instead, so that really sucked. And then what else was there? We got really close to a few other PUs, I think. I don't remember which ones. I wonder if Castile... I mean, if Sweden won't swap, because Denmark's already swapped. right? Because they hate each other that much. But yeah, let's go for it. Let's call a spy network on him. And let's do it. Hopefully France isn't in a war. Scroll down. Holy War CB. Call in France. And we have recently sent a diplomat. Apparently. Okay, wait for the month tick. There we go. Here we go. Let's fucking do it, lads. Run straight for Constantinople. He doesn't have a fucking fort there. What? He doesn't have a fort in Gallipoli? What? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Hello? Get in there, please. I don't have my siege cap. Oh. Okay, you're just gonna merge these stacks. Bish, bash. Go, 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 go. Yes! We got Constantinople. Do you think you're more of a golden retriever or a beagle? Well, people might ascribe me to being a lesbian, so I guess that makes me a golden retriever. I'd like to think I'm pretty happy-go-lucky, maybe. Why? Do you not know the meme? Do you not know this meme? That if you put a cap on a golden retriever backwards, that they look like a lesbian? This is what I'd look like IRL if I was blonde. It works with a beret too. Hey! But I'm not wearing a beret, so I shouldn't get offended at all. Sure. Mm-hmm. If she was blonde, that means she's lesbian? No, I mean the hair color of the dog. A golden retriever has golden hair, obviously. It's the golden part. Ah, the Ottomans are over here! What the fuck? Right, of course, he's been fighting over here, so of course he's going to invade Lithuania. Which actually works out for us, because all this land is worthless. No offense to anyone who lives here, obviously. I'm talking about the fact that it's, like, really low development. I'm talking about, like, the fact that it's really low development. It has like 4 development. This one has 3 development, which is the lowest you can have development. There's no comments being made about the quality of the people living there. It's just, it's, in terms of value that you get from the land, it's the lowest it possibly can be. Anyway, we have to kill them. We have to kill these Turks. How close are we? In terms of army quality? Oh, fuck! He's 5.1. Oh, but I'm 5.14. Crazy style. Bouncing on it. Crazy style, Dio. I could do a golden era as well. Clio's not blonde. I'm a brunette. Some have said, Clio, you may be strawberry blonde. However, I feel like I'm not really strawberry blonde. I'm an onion. I'm a brunette. In my opinion. Now, we can get Defender of the Faith. We could yoink this. Which I'm going to yoink. Holy fuck. 1,000 months to convert this? What the fuck? That will give me some extra strength. I could also do my Golden Era. That will get me even more strength. He's scared of me. So that's a promising sign. So if we run this way, he might just run away. Mayhaps. Mayhaps he will leave. Squat Sunday at the gym. There's other good images of women, of golden retrievers with hats on backwards that make them look like lesbians. If you haven't seen them before, it's very funny. Develop free royal towns. Unlocks the estates. Center of trade with 20 development, granting them the following modifiers. Cool. It's really not that good. Oh, 50% local goods produced is pretty good, actually. Because that's 50% goods produced in Pest. That is actually kind of baller in your capital, right? That's pretty good. I'm gonna need to, like, split up a little bit. I also want to put, everyone on, like, siege. So please avoid fighting. Do not fight. Do not give up men. Do not give up battles. Simply avoid fighting. Because we need to stack wipe the enemy. Uh-oh. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, as they say. Ah, I can't replace the generals. Shit. We're gonna lose. Well, there goes all the war score. Wait. Can we roll better than a 3, please? No, a 1 is not better than a 3. Okay, well, that's gonna be a lot of fucking war score gone. What was it? 5 war score! Fuck my life. Well, back we go over here then. At least it was just the mercs. Trust? No, we were not winning that. Look at this. Do I have max combat width? 25. I'm 1 short. I'll need a horse. Don't build it there. I can tech up, though, and get better units. Including better horses. Which would make me want to back off. And, thingy. Upgrade them. What? How the fuck did he get that in 1 tick? Okay, that was 3.7 war score. I need to leave right now. Get me the fuck out of here. Yikes. Oh my god, I'm rolling like fucking shite. Roll higher than a 0 or 1, for fuck's sake. Get me the fuck out of here. Now. Ah! Okay, well, there goes all that war score. What in the fuck? He got that instantly. Oh, shit, we're across. How? How are we across? He has 82 ships. How the fuck did they get across? Is France coming? Oh, France is here. France, I kind of need you to, like, help out. And then I also need to fill out the combat with. Yikes! He is blowing these fucking citadels up. Castles, I should say. They went around? What, the other way? No, because you would have to walk through this. Integrate Croatia? Huh? Oh, no, that's... Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. He does have baller generals, right? Like, his generals are much better than mine. Benny's okay. We could do better. 7 and 16. We could pull out the ultimate flex and bring out Matthias Kornivos, or whatever his name is. Hunyadi. Matthias Hunyadi could become the king. Well, he is already the king, but the general as well. However, Twitch chat, who thinks they are able to push back the Turks? Anyone in Twitch chat? Would you like to think that you can push back the Turks? Jordan Drake. Can he do it? Is he a baller? You are very disappointing, Jordan. I am so sorry. You literally are minimum pips. You're one above minimum pip. No, you are actually minimum pips, right? It's 7 to 16, but we have a +1 to our pip, so you are literally minimum pips. I am pip shaming, because this game I get to pip shame you. In the other game, I just say, oh, why are my chatters killing themselves? Because that's what they do. Holy shit, we have a lads. A 4-4-5-2. We are in. We are so back. We are so back. He's a baller. Mr. Grinch. Da, 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 da. Why did he get the siege on this instantly? Was Lithuania just, like, not paying for it? Or is he... Oh, my God. He's just got Guns of Urban, doesn't he? He just has Guns of Urban, and I'm attacking him and at his, like, actual strongest time to face him. So, like, even though we're doing shit like this, the AI is also feeding war score. Yep, there's some war score being fed. Thanks, Lithuania. They're not going to be able to retreat from that, so they're going to die. These are my mercs. And he has better pips, which is, like, something I just cannot overcome in terms of, like, unit quality. His units are just straight up going to be stronger than mine, and I can't do anything about that. That is a value that is not defeatable via anything except, like, high attacks. Like, look at him. He's running into me. I have higher tech than him. He's like, I do not give a shit. Oh, never mind. I can just leave. Oh, jeez. Protestantism entrenched. Oh, right. He's also Curia controller. And he got the Protestant Reformation in his country. So, we can get less ruler. I will definitely need that. And he's sticking his entire army here. Well, not the entire army. 81k. Most of it is there. And he's hiding behind forts because he's clever. He's clever, so he's going to go down here to try and probably fight this. If I had to guess, please be flatlands. Yep. If I have to guess, he's going to go for this. No, he's going for France. Shit. He's gonna go for this 36k. He's gonna kill it. Probably. Go. Go. Nice! We got Lublin. Where is he? Oh, he's got 28k, 26k there. Oh, shit. No one's there to defend Constantinople. Run back. We might need to call a golden age. Yep, here he comes. Because there's no fort there. We might need to call a golden age. Never mind. We can't go across. Coward. He's ducking us. He's ducking us! The guns of Urban, and it's just an old guy, like, flexing his muscles. Look at these guns of Urban. Psh, psh, psh. Like an anime character. We're gonna have to reinforce this. No, no we're not. France is maybe gonna park something here to deal with that. That's nice. Okay. Next government reform. Oh, shit. Employ the human lancers. Overrunning enemy armies now grants bonus army tradition. Is that stack wiping? Is overrunning the enemy army stack wiping? This makes my horses cheaper, and I get better cavalry to infantry ratios. Well, it's uniquely Hungarian, so it's better than that one. So let's get it. Oh, expanded Black Army, though. Mercenary companies no longer cost army professionalism. Oh, shit, you could do a Merc Ideas run. Merc manpower plus 100, army tradition from battles plus 100, war taxes cost -50. Allows mercenary units to drill. That's really... You could do a lot with that. That's really good. I'm gonna just go for this, though, because it's single player. But in multiplayer, that would be very strong. Yes, France! Oh, shit, never mind. Go, France, go, 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 go. Stay strong. Oh, shit. Instant 0% siege, by the way. Cool, 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 cool. Run, run, run. We still have positive war score. I'm gonna stab up. Twice. Because, yeah, he is gunning. Oh, wait, he lost... What? It went from -7 to 14? Fucking hell. Okay, here we go. This is it. He rolls a 6, of course. Go, go, go. I roll a 3. I hate you. Die! Die! He rolls a 0. Yes! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, France is gonna get there first, probably. But, stack wipe. Yes. No, no stack wipe. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I should probably use my golden age. Just to make this easier. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening over here? Jesus Christ, lads. Okay. Get back to solid land. Ottomans are running through there. We've already got Crimea. Maybe he's retreating to there. Nope. No! FZ died? That's okay. YouTube chat, who wants to be a general? Jinky minus. Oh, that's like barely minimum pips. Anyone else? Taco flopper. Ooh. Oh, 00435. Oh! Huge! Also, we can get across here. So, do we have ticking? He's on low, but I don't know if we have ticking. No, we don't have ticking. Okay. Across we go. Let's try and get these guys. Because he's going to try and go for Moldavians, yeah? This is flat, I think. Yeah. He is moving in with a 10k. If we can grab that, that would be perfect. Easy battle. Stack wipe. Oh my god, the last month it almost fucked me. Okay. Almost fucked us. Almost. Right, run back over here because he's probably going to try and save Dagestan. Weren't we talking about Dagestan earlier in the stream? Oh yeah, someone asked what did I think of like a Dagestani hero from history. I was like, I've never heard of him. Never heard of him in my life. Oh shit, Solga fell instantly. Nice. Right. Okay, who else are we at war with? AQ and Gazakamuk. I'm gonna break his alliance with Gazakamuk. Because I don't like Gazakamuk being in this war, if I'm being honest. Not a fan of them, because they just annoy me in terms of... Well, it doesn't matter now because he has Crimea, but like when he doesn't have Crimea and Gazakamuk is in the war, it's like, oh, I'm going to ask for access through everyone. What in the fuck is this? Hello, Kazan. Why are you so big? What the fuck? He's huge. Mega Kazan, yeah. He's doing very well for himself. Oh, shite. Why did you go for from Haleb? What the fuck? Okay, I don't want to spend all my manpower on that. That'll be a bad idea. Please don't do that. At least France siege is ridiculously fast as well, because he has probably a lot of cannons in most of his armies. Yes! Let's go. Okay, here's a 29k. Ooh, that's hills. Who's getting there first? My guy is getting there first. I am reinforcing, so this is defensive. Huge! Huge, 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 huge. Roll better than a fucking 1, please. There we go, 6-0. And he runs away. Whew. Huge. Big morale wins. How much manpower do you have? Probably a lot. Yeah. I still don't have a truce. I would love to, like... Oh. Motherfucker. Ah! I didn't see these guys over here. Hello? Sorry, Remy was trying to get my attention. Oh, I don't think I'll do that. Fighting with Solga wouldn't be bad. I definitely prefer Flatlands, right? Does that work? What is that, Chili Liquid? What have you done? There's like a little thing. It's dancing. What is this? What? What is this? What have you sent to me on YouTube? Thank you very much for the... whatever that is. Thanks for being you. Thank you. I just have no idea what that is. Now, he might go into Gallipoli. He's going into Gallipoli. We might be able to... He's going into a boat? This is a bad battle to fight in. Yeah, because he's... Is he going over here? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's doing this shit with his boats. Okay. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Anyway, yeah, Marumi was just letting me know that food's ready. This is all really bad for me to fight in. I'd rather fight him in Athens than anything. 5th of June. Will he get locked? There's my Truce with Ragusa. It's a pair? Oh, it's a super sticker. Okay, well, thank you very much for the super sticker. Hopefully catch him. Huge. Okay, kill. Kill. He rolled an 8. Oh my god. Ooh, roll a 9. He can run from the battle so early, which kind of makes it very awkward to try and fight him. Break your alliance with the Ottomans, please. And AQ, actually. Yeah. Get eaten. Have someone kill that guy. What is this? Golistan Palace. Hey, that's pretty good. You have to be Persian, though. Thank you again for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Why do I sound like Elvis? Thank you very much. Go into Selenik, please. I don't want to fight you anywhere else. Or go into Athens. That's a mountain. We can no longer claim that. Okay. Genoa's killing Tunis. What the fuck? And... Thank you. Oh, that was very nice of them. Sorry, my estates just gave me a bunch of money. Okay, he's going. It's so he no longer has Guns of Urban. I just lost my armor informant. You are fucking kidding me. Give me another one, please. It's so expensive. Just fight him, even though I missed. Oh my god, I rolled a 0. Can you fucking not do that, please? What in the fuck? Can we not have the first roll be a fat 0, please? That is bonkers. What? What am I blocking? Oh, this one. Savoy has no air. I might be able to get that. I do want to piece out this war first before I go eat, because I think that would be a hype end to the thing. Also, do we have any better music that could be hype? I wonder. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Do we have anything? What do you get out of this war? Beating the Ottomans, liberating Constantinople, liberating Bulgaria, and being able to partition the Ottoman Empire. That's the goal. Right. Where is he? Have we listened to his music recently? There it is. Let's see if there's any Hungarian. You're not gonna believe it. He has Hungarian music. He has Romanian music. One of them is like, he has got a Croatian song. Bulgarian, Polish. What's the closest that I could do? Probably can't do any Ottoman stuff, because I'm fighting them. The fall of Constantinople. Well, the thing is, last time we did this, all the Crusader... Actually, let's just do Crusade. The Crusade music was fine. The stuff that got me dinged was the Byzantine stuff. Medieval French Crusader song. From 2 months ago. I mean, that works, right? Because we've got French in the war. Okay. Ready? Lock in, boys. Let's go! We've got this. We've got this. Here we go! Big fights ahead. If only Sealed had more shock. That would be very nice. I don't want to spend my admin just yet, because we might... I want to take this, 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 this. That's a lot. And then, can we... We definitely need that. These two. And then I want him to return cause... to... Croatia. Croatia doesn't have any... Do you have cause? Yeah. Look at that. Wait, doesn't it... No, the Serbs lost their cause. Never mind. Yes! Let's go, France! Holy, that's a lot of lads. Black Army will be removed from Hungary. Gain 20 army tradition. Gain 7 mill power. Enact tier 2 reform. What? What? Oh shit, okay. I'll take that. The Black Army Reserves? Hello? That's another merc stack. He got that so fast. Oh my lord. How big's the garrison? 100? 240? Okay, go back in. Blow it up. Assault. Okay, we got it back. I've got to save this. He's coming for this. No! I walked into it! Wait a second, I'm winning? Am I? Can I roll a 9, please? 6 versus 1? Nine? God fucking wills it! Come on! No, I rolled a 0, you rolled an 8! Yes! He He didn't have a general, I think, is the problem. Oh, I changed the order of the thing, yeah. Okay, it's just the Ottomans now. 58 war score. Still no ticking. That's a little bad. Look how much he still has to conquer. Welcome back from dinner. He had a 2 to shock. No, he had a general. The general died in the battle. Anna has Okay, go. On to Halep. We could get Syria. Maybe. Low war enthusiasm? Yeah. He's gonna get wrecked. Because we'll get war score from occupying it. We just don't get ticking war score from the objective. And he's probably down here. Go. What happened? Lithuania asks for help. What? He's fine. Oh! Never mind, he's got rebellion. Lose 2,000 men, lose 100 gold. Okay, take that from Habsburgs. Savoy gets an heir of my dynasty. Okay, well, I've preferred to him to just have died and get PU'd, but okay. Fine, I'll take it. Take that, von Habsburgs. Be really funny if it was a Habsburg. If I had somehow managed to fall to the Habsburgs. Anyway, that was I really like that song. It's really nice. He has a good voice, it turns out. Guy who uploads YouTube for a living, YouTube music for a living has a good voice. What a surprise. Novel concept. But we could claim throne on him. Which, again, would call in Austria, but who cares? Oh, he's not in the Empire. He's Italian. He's not in the Empire. Where the fuck is his army? What are you doing? 35k. That's a bit bad. Hopefully, like, France will go deal with that. I don't know. Okay, Haleb has fallen. Onwards. Let's take Damascus. Guys, we could get Jerusalem. What's more important, guys? Jerusalem or Constantinople? I think Constantinople at the moment is a bit more important. For me, Constantinople. We could get both eventually, but he does have it. Benny 404 died. Oh, he was not used. He was our backup general. We could get Anhalt for free. Because he doesn't have an heir. Do we get inherits? Inherit or PU? Succession war. I don't think Thuringia will contest it. It would be very funny if he did. It'd be very, very funny if he did. Sorry, we don't have any music. Do I have another Crusader song from him? Don't want to play the Byzantine stuff. There's this one? Oh, it's a re-upload. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by this, but we might. He doesn't have much of a country left for me to occupy. He has Rhodes, Crete, and that's it. Oh, there's his army. He's given up. There he is. This is apparently French. I could stab up. He will give this up now. Okay. Serbia doesn't have his cause. Byzantium will. Ottoman and Bulgaria will have his cause. And then we can integrate these two. I can't get anything else, can I? I'm not even getting money, I'm just getting land. It's a bit sad. I can't even get the money. Don't give me any. Okay, there we go. That's really loud. Sorry, that's really loud. Okay. Bam. There we do it. There we go. The Hungarian crusade against the Ottomans has been successful. The Ottomans will cede Silestra, Tolku, Gelibolu, Kirkesil, Split, Constantinople, and Hersek to Hungary. Ottomans will cede Trebin to Serbia. Wait, what? Oh, Herzegovina. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. So, ooh, probably need to give those away. Anyway. It does defeat the whole purpose of integrating him. Oh, I am already integrating Croatia. It's fine. Anyway, look at that! We did it! Okay. Yippee! Celebration! Constantinople is owned by the Catholic world. Once more into the breach. But first we got to release Bulgaria, I believe. If I can remember how to do this. Bulgaria. They will get Tolku, this, yep. And then I'm going to release Byzantium from Gallipoli. And then we say, hey, Byzantium, would you like Constantinople? There we go. Because he will get an event to flip it from Turkish Sunni to Greek Orthodox. And that is easier for us to then convert. I think. Yippee! Anyway, let's put the music back down. Yippee! We did it! And then, you... Croatia, I'm going to give you some land. You can have Hum. And Splits. Because I wasn't paying attention to who occupied it. And there we go. Sick. Yippee! They'll ruin it again? They might not. At least I didn't have to use my, Golden Age for that. At least I didn't have to do that. So that's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, guys, because I'm gonna go have some food. Do you mind if I do that? Place a relative on their throne? I could, however, do I need to? Not really. Like, they're already my subject. I don't need to make them my personal union, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy dinner. Thank you. Thank you. I won't be too long. It'll be like 5 minutes. I think I'm having risotto and or some form of spaghetti that we had yesterday that I really enjoyed. Enjoy! Be right back. Guys, when I said I wouldn't be that long, I was quite serious. It turns out I inhaled that. I inhaled that. Holy heck. How did I eat that fast? I actually went to the toilet as well. If you can believe it. I also went to the toilet. But, to explain why I can eat fast, chewing is for casuals. Well, it was the risotto. It was leftover risotto, so the only thing you really had to chew was, like, the chicken. You don't really need to chew rice. You can kind of just go... You worry about my digestion? You shouldn't, don't worry. So, back when I worked in journalism, and you would be an on-call reporter for literally anything, you didn't really have lunch breaks sometimes, because shit would sometimes hit the fan, and you needed to be on the phone, talking to people or whatever, like getting stories, asking questions. So I think because of that job, I can just kind of absorb food at a very fast rate. You worry about my teeth. Why would my teeth be damaged by that? Why would my teeth be damaged by that? Anna wants a marriage. An alliance. Saluzzo, Ferrara. Ferrara's pretty big. Prospering times in Opal. Oh, what the heck is this? The lack of flossing you do. Oh no, I floss from time to time. Believe it or not, I did pick up some of those little, you know the flossing picks like thing? I use those from time to time. Not every day, but like, maybe like once a week, perhaps? Ooh. Permanent modifiers, hey? The tripartite. Tripartitum. The tripartitum, also known as the Opus Tripartitum, was a significant legal work compiled in the Kingdom of Hungary during the Renaissance. Created in the late 15th century, it's actually the 16th century now, it served as a comprehensive legal code covering the law of both nobility and commoners. It aimed to consolidate and codify Hungarian law, drawing from previously established customary law. In compilation was a monumental... Its compilation was a monumental undertaking reflecting the king's commitment to legal reform and governance. Despite its influence, the tripartitum never gained official countrywide recognition. Should we codify it? Codify it. Anyway, prospering times in Opol, which is, I think, a really good province, actually. So, yeah? I'll definitely take the fucking military one. Birth of a new city. Why did it pick here? So now I have a green province that is a flatland that gets a crazy amount of manpower. Hell yes. Hell yes, please. Because now, when I build a barracks on it, I get a fuck ton of land. I mean, manpower. A absolute fuck ton of manpower. Cool. Right, what do we want to do? Bosnian security. If we complete this mission via conquest, we will receive 100 admin power and lose 50 autonomy in the Bosnia area. Okay, so we wait for the Croatia integration then. We wait for that, which is 75%. Yippee! You're supposed to floss once a day? I know, but like... I can't be like the only person that finds flossing uncomfortable. I know you can just say, be an adult, get over it, but like... It's not really great to do. The chat is dead? Oh shit, it is! Why have you frozen? Oh, why did you freeze? Bear with me. Refresh. Guys, can you make some noise, please? Yay! Thank you, guys. Okay, it's working. Thank you for pointing that out. Sorry, I would not have noticed without that. Thank you very much. Yippee. Oh, hello. What is this? How many Australian PMs did I ever interview? Ooh, did I ever? Probably shouldn't say if I have. I have interviewed some important people, and by interviewed also, that's just like asking questions at like a press event. Right? At like a press event, you and alongside everyone else there can ask questions. That's gonna be bad for him, isn't it? Yep, that is bad for him. Royal marriage from Byzantium. Sure. You gave John Howard a cold once? Nice! He's called me in against Brittany. Who are you fighting? Burgundy, Brittany, Ferrara, Genoa, Silly. Sure. I'm just gonna keep drilling. I'll send my mercs over to help. Well, there goes the Ferrara royal marriage, then. We will have to live with this. Oh, what is this? 50 admin and Miltech? Yes. Oh, I need to choose which idea I get, right? Should we go economic? Because of the gold mine? Because my inflation is fucking bad. It's 9.71. It's pretty bad. Quality would also be good. You were in an elevator and sneezed, then the door opened next to me, open for me to get out, and as he stepped in. Ah, so you didn't necessarily actually get him sick, but you did sneeze in a room that he then went into. An enclosed space. Where is it? Gold depletion chance modifier 25%. The gold depletion chance modifier here is I don't see it. It's a 0.59% chance. This is further modified by -25, -20, -25. I don't know if it applies... Do these modifiers apply multiplicatively or additively? Because is that 70%? Is that a 70% reduction? That's pretty good. Alternatively, we could go... We could almost pivot to the Merc ideas, right? Instead of the Cav. We could pivot to Merc. Because, like, you can get some good shit with Hungarian Mercs, it seems. However, if we want to Cav max... I forget what synergizes with it. What else gives cavalry combat ability? I don't think I know. Religious ideas could be useful, right? Economic is cavalry costs, so cheaper horses. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, I inhaled my dinner, and then my roomie came in and said, would you like some of this? And it's a sticky date pudding. And then she asked, would you like ice cream? And of course I said yes. So, cue the ninja copy pasta about his wife coming into the room, giving him a sandwich without having to ask. Because I think my life is pretty good. Eating good today? I did have the same meal for lunch and dinner. Which is... I'm not going to complain because it's fucking incredible. It was really good. My roomie did have a bra on, I can tell you that. My roomie was not topless. Nothing wrong with the same meal twice? No, none, of course. So sometimes, if you have... Have you never had to untangle someone's bra before? Have you never had to untangle... Well, not untangle, but, like, untwist? No. Okay. Well, sometimes my roomie will just be like, hey, can you, like, untwist the strap, please? So I do that. I did that this morning for my roomie, so... I know she's wearing a bra. Unless she took it off between this morning and now. In which case... then she's not wearing a bra. But I know for... that she was wearing a bra this morning. Anyway, that's a weird conversation to have. Regardless, maybe it is economic ideas, because holy fuck, my money. I need to get my money up, not my funny up. Plus, it's cheaper cav. Plus, economic ideas is just, in general, really good. Like, diplomatic would probably, or influence would probably be better. But maybe we take that next ideas. Anyway, we can press play. Because I don't care about this war. So chill. Counts feud, they went with support the pretender. War is the risen. France went, we will be Catholic. Someone was asking, hey, are you Catholic? Is France staying Catholic? France is and always will be Catholic is the answer. If only they were still Catholic to this day. I mean, they technically are, right? But it's a secular nation, so... France is quite... They had a whole war about that. Well, rebellion. Revolution? How much was the Catholic Church involved in the revolution? Do I wear bras? I am not wearing a bra. But that's not like me trying to be sexy or anything. It's because I'm flat-chested and I can get away with not wearing a bra. That's what you like to do? Go around asking if people are Catholic. Apparently that happens in New York. But with people asking you if you're Jewish. There was like a post on Twitter about someone saying that someone looked... what's the term I mean? The type of... Like, one of the... It's a terrible term. The flavors of Judaism. Haqqani? You know what I'm trying to say, right? Hasidic? I think they were a Hasidic Jew. And I guess they said they looked Hasidic. And then apparently people in New York would be like, are you Jewish? And she would say... No. I think that used to happen in Berlin too. Well, I don't think it's happening for the same reasons, hopefully. Denmark has no heir, because he is now ruled by an Oldenburg? The fuck? Oh, he just went with the pretender and flips to him straight away. No rebellion, of course. Of course, of course, of course. What's the flavor of Judaism that's notorious for inbreeding? What? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know much about Judaism. Ashkezani? Isn't there an Ashkezani one? Like a denomination? Is denomination the right word? Ashkezani. Is that... Ashkenazi, sorry. You can tell how often I've been around Jews from my inability to pronounce any of these correctly. I did have a neighbor who I mentioned earlier who was Jewish. However, didn't interact with them much, and we moved away fairly quickly after that. Not because of them being... Okay, that's a bad way of phrasing it. Not because of any other reason, we just had to move. Sect? Branch? You know what? I'm digging my hole. I'm trying to dig out of the hole. Clio, stop. I just don't know that much about Judaism, because when I was taught Judaism in religious education in high school, it was literally just, this is Judaism. This is the symbol of Judaism. This is what these are key features of the religion. Here's what a Torah is. Here's what the candle is. Menorah. Remember that one, even though I keep forgetting it. This is a menorah. Ba 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 ba. That's all I remember, to be honest. And even then, I don't really remember that much either, because I was probably like 8 years old when I learnt that, and that was genuinely like almost maybe 30 years ago. Perhaps around 30 years ago, maybe more than 30 years ago. It's been a while, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes you can just make the hole bigger. No, I'm just genuinely curious. Okay, we've sieged that. I wonder if he's just gonna make Ferrara spit out Florence. Nah, he just took nothing. You will take nothing and be happy. Phrasing, Clio? About what? You remember making a dreidel in school? I don't know if I've ever made a dreidel. Have I made a dreidel? No, I've never made a dreidel. Clip farming? I swear to fuck, I'm not trying to clip farm about not remembering stuff about Judaism, because I feel like that's like a bad idea. Like, I could say stuff like, some of my friends are Jewish, because I do know some Jews. Cleo's Irish. Yes, but we do have... There are Jewish people in Ireland. Not a lot of people. And there's also Jewish people in the UK. But again, not like a... At least where I was living, I don't remember them being a particularly large denomination. I've seen one synagogue. I think from the age 0 to 18, I think I saw one synagogue in my life. I think in my entire life, from the ages 0 to 18, I saw one synagogue, and I've probably seen maybe, I don't know, 5 more from... No, I've probably seen more than that. Because you see them on the news sometimes, obviously. But in person, at least, yeah. I think I've only seen one synagogue. But to use the other, not say other side of the coin, but for other religions as well, like which I'm not belonging to, from ages 0 to 18, I think I probably saw one mosque in my life as well. Oh, I am occupying this. I will give this to France. I will give this to France. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I just never had to go. I did, however, when I was in Singapore in, I want to say 2015 with my dad. We went to watch Everton play. In some football tournament. I don't remember when it was, actually. What year was it? We were just walking around. We were walking around Singapore, and I was just taking pictures because, you know, I'd never been to Singapore before, and we ended up in like the temple district part of Singapore, where a lot of the religious communities have their important buildings. So there's like, I think there's a synagogue, there's a mosque, there's all the Buddhist shrines and temples and other religious denominations. We were just walking past, and then I was taking a picture of the mosque from outside whilst I think evening prayer was happening, and they invited us in. So we went inside, and then they were like, "Hey, do you want to like see evening prayer?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." And they said, "Please don't take pictures." So obviously, didn't take any pictures during the evening prayer, but then they invited us to the meal afterwards, after evening prayer. So that was very nice that they welcomed us in, and they were like, "Hey, have some food." And so they fed us for free, and we didn't have to buy dinner that night. So they were very, very nice. Which religion? They're Muslims. I think they were Sunni Muslim. They were very, very nice and welcoming. And they were just like, "Here, have some food." Fun experience, yeah. It was really good because it was after like a big day of walking around Singapore, and so Singapore is very hot. That happened to me in Japan in, is it Nikko? Nikiko? For a Buddhist prayer ritual. Yeah. It was a bit weird because I wasn't used to the segregation thing, right? So my dad had to go with the guys and I had to go with the women during the feasting part. So I was like, "Oh, I'll see you later, Dad. Bye!" But it was nice. It was nice. I think, were we segregated during the meal? We were definitely segregated during prayer. I remember that much. Were we segregating during the meal as well? I think we were. They sound like Sikhs? They were not Sikhs, I'll tell you that. It was... They were... I don't think they were Sikhs. You visited my country and I'm learning about this now? Thank you, Trail Gamer. Yeah, I visited in the mid-2010s. It was nice. It's very hot, though. Very, very hot. And, like, I did take Tinder with me. And I opened Tinder in Singapore. And everyone in Singapore on Tinder at that time had the... What is it called? The Myers-Briggs personality thing on their profile, and I did not know what that was at the time. So I was like, why has everyone got this 4-letter code? Like, what does this mean? I have no concept of this. And I didn't find out what it was until afterwards. But yeah, I think that's like a very Asian thing, right? That's a very, very Asian thing to do, correct? Ooh. Lovely. People believing in Myers-Briggs? Wouldn't know, never used Tinder. I mean, just in general, there was like an emphasis on the Myers-Briggs personality stuff that I just didn't really understand because I didn't even know what it was at the time. What does it mean? It's like a summarization of what your personality type is, or what type of personality you have, based on answering some fairly broad questions, right? Is that INFJ? Yes. Yes, it is. Astrology for HR. Kind of. Kind of very much so. Let's go ahead and build a fortress here. And here. He's not going to be able to pay for them, but it's worth it. It's worth it, damn it. Okay, let's, institution spread colonialism into my country, please. Thuringia doesn't have an heir, Brunswick doesn't have an heir, Brandenburg doesn't have an heir. Well, the good news is the Catholics have taken back Berlin, which means it's Catholic. No, never mind, it's not. What the fuck? Why is it not converting? Eh? Rely on the nobility. When do I get rid of this? These random... They're not that inconvenient, but they're just kind of there. Sopron. It's next to a fortress. Mild inconvenience, I guess. Is your wife's kidney compatible with you? I wouldn't know. Oh, Reformation's here? Reformation is here. Improve relations with you and you. Sorry, hiccups. Hiccups again. Oh, we should level this up, of course. I'll just use my manpower because I don't need to use it. There we go. And now we can press Bibliotheca Corvinus. Yippee! The event thingy happens. Commissioned by Matthias, King of Hungary from 1458 to 1490, this magnificent library was amongst the most renowned centers of learning in Europe during the late 15th century. Matthias Corvinus, known for his patronage of the arts and sciences, assembled a remarkable collection of manuscripts and printed works spanning various disciplines, including philosophy, theology, history, medicine, mathematics, and literature. The Library of Corvinia housed over 2,000 volumes, making it one of the largest libraries at the time. The significance of the university extended beyond its impressive contents. It served as the hub for scholarly exchange and played a pivotal role in the dissemination of knowledge throughout Europe. Scholars from around the continent were drawn to the library. Oh, it is a library, not a university, sorry. Contributing to the intellectual vibrancy of the Renaissance. It serves as a symbol of the Renaissance's intellectual fervor and the power of patronage in cultivating knowledge and innovation, and serves as a reminder of the enduring values of preserving and cherishing our cultural heritage. Yippee! Thank you for the raid! Memish. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. Drive-by. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name's Clio. How was your stream? You were up to Bioshock Remastered. I hope you had fun with Bioshock Remastered. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was reading an event. I was reading an event in EU5. 4? EU4. That's what we're playing. King Matthias Corvinus mentioned. Yeah, he's currently ruling Hungary. There he is. Matthias the First Bunyadi. Which is probably not how you pronounce that, but I am not Hungarian. And if you're not satisfied with that, then you can bozd meg. Close enough. Close enough. Let's do it! Yippee! Sorry, I'm having sticky date pudding because I am loved. I am loved by my roommates. France wants our knowledge of Caucasia. Okie dokie. Thanks, France. Played Bioshock, first time playing. You were recommended by quite a few people. Your model was cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, nice. So now we have, from this, idea cost, -5, institution embracement cost, and institution spread. And then also, I have another modifier. Is it permanent? No, it's temporary. It does give me 10% cost reduction on ideas. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That makes me think. Because how much is this going to cost? 314. Pi. So I could get 3 ideas via dip straight away. I think that's really tempting. Like, if I go to influence right now, I will finish integrating Croatia. Urgh. Income from vassals. Yes. That sounds lovely. Oh, I'm getting inno from this. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm ever so slightly short. Never mind. You intend on continuing our raid train? I mean, I'm going to be streaming for another 3 hours, so... You might be waiting a while. Sorry. Apologies. You might be waiting a while. Wait, why is it not gone up? All roads lead to Clio. Pretty much. Pretty much. What kind of cheese? I think I am a brie. I think I'm a brie cheese. If I had to guess. And my logic for being a brie cheese is that I'm gooey on the inside. I think that's my logic. Brie mode! We bring it full circle. Proof? I'm squishing my tummy right now. Aren't we all gooey on the inside? Some more than others. Considering you do not chew your food, I don't think you are too gooey on the inside. I do chew my food, guys. I just know how to eat food fast. It's not that wild. Brie mode! Sorry, it came up in earlier conversation, and so it's been sitting in the back of my brain. Why did it come up? I don't remember. She was not a very good wrestler. But her husband was. Clio, did you read my message about our chain so far? I didn't, sorry. I didn't read about your message chain. Because it's not 1998. And I don't read chain mail. Sorry. It's nice that you're keeping track of that, but it's gonna be a hot second until I raid someone else. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Clio has a streaming schedule. She's already live. She's always live. I do have a schedule. Not this week because it got interrupted by life. But next week I definitely will. Believe it or not, I will have a schedule next week. It will exist. It will exist, and I will post it. And I'll remember to update stuff. I see that Austria has become Sudstria. It's missing the top. Austria is missing its hat. Berg has no heir and is 66 years old. For you. I mean, he does have 3 regions. That's pretty good. If I just have PUs with all of the Empire... Oh no! Anhalt's gonna die! He's being occupied by fucking Magdeburg. Oh, Jesus. I think we have to save him then. I think we're gonna have to save Anhalt. Because he's gonna get eaten. Is there any benefit on conquering Moldavia in this run? I got it for free as a subject. It already belongs to me. I'm gonna have to offer an alliance. Please call me in. Let's go save him, guys. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Save him. Save him! Does Bohemia have any cores or claims? I haven't checked, actually. No, not really. Not really. Cole Phelps, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. You do inhale food like Kirby. That's just the way I eat, okay? I eat very quickly. There's nothing wrong with that. Can I savor food? Yes. Can I eat very quickly? Yes. If I'm streaming, I want to eat fast so I can get back to streaming. It's not that I don't enjoy the food. It's just I want to get back to you guys so I can continue streaming, you know? I don't want to leave you guys, you know, sitting on the BRB screen or the dog barking screen, you know? I'd like to get back to you. So you can, we can continue streaming. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, he got an heir, didn't he? Fuck's sake. I will get -2 to stability if I break this alliance. Great. Great. Wonderful. Great. She misses us? Of course. Of course I do. Well, I'm gonna be breaking this alliance. Sorry. I'm gonna be breaking that alliance. I don't know why, but I'm so sorry. My body just decided to do it. Right. Let's statify this. Now, do we want to burn it first? I think we can get the Croatian stuff done, right? Yeah, integrate Croatia. I get Stip Rep for 1 year, Hungarian permanent claims on Istria and Dalmatia, and we get rid of the annex subject modifier. Yippee! Okay. Then for Recover Dalmatia, I need to own Ragusa. If I do that, I get a permanent claim on Venice, Campania, Aquileia, and Calabria, and then Naples is also eligible for a personal union. Okay, so we can break up with Naples now. However, if I break up with Naples, he will die. He will die. Liam told you're the dog, not the person? No, it's not a dog! You're a lion! Your likeness is based on the wing line of Venice. I have boats now, guys. My people know what a boat is. This is huge. What is the Ottomans up to? What are the Ottomans up to? They're allied to Aden, who I cannot see. And Aden's like over there. Ottomans are considering attacking Mamluks. Okay. Good for them. Take a good hard look at this motherfucking boat. Yeah. Why are you still drinking that tequila if it still tastes bad? Genuine question. What sound does a lion make? I don't know. Like rawr. Whatever sound you guys make. That's the sound of silence. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, stop attaching, please. And then give this to Anouts. And this to Anouts. There we go. We is better than them. You're drinking 57% bourbon and it tastes great, but it burns. Well, duh, of course it's gonna burn. Why is the fire hot, you've basically said. Have you tried not touching the fire? Ottoman separatists in Constantinople. Crazy statements. Invented by the deranged. Right. Go deal with them. Magdeburg will cede Halle to Anhalt. Saxony will cede Leipzig to Anhalt. Saxony-Anhalt will be pillaged by Anhalt. Magdeburg will be forced to give money. There we go. Didn't get anything. He took 2 provinces. And then also has an heir. We could try getting Berg. But we are 12 out of 6 for relations. So, like, kind of... Oh, I could just vassalize Anhalt. Okay, well that's worth it. I can just have a vassal in the HRE. Why not? Why not? Is the HRE no more? No, it still exists. Still exists. We're just chilling right now. And we are going to try and get Austria as a PU. However, we could potentially get Savoy and Naples. But the wars of religion are probably going to happen soon. If I had to guess. No, never mind. Sweden's swapping. Swapping? Sweden is swapping. Sweden is swapping. He's going Protestant. You once had 68% bourbon and fell in the bathtub whilst peeing. No regrets. Damn. That's sick. Okay, Savoy has no heir. Has our dynasty. Claim throne. Is the defender against Milan. So we can do that and then attack Milan for any reconquest that needs to happen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go on. There we go. Bit of a stab hit. Send in the mercs. Can I ask Venice for mill access? I can. Maybe my subjects will also give me access. What is this? Collapse of the Mamluk Sultanate, where with the possible options, They went with, this land belongs to the Sultan as their option. If we hold Cairo for 3 years whilst at 90% war score, the Mamluks will get the fall of the Mamluk Sultanate fires, allowing us to wipe peace Mamluks and create the Aylid of Egypt immediately. Oh no. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Hey, hey, Savoy. I'm gonna have to ask access through Austria, and he's not gonna give it to me. So how do I get access? Fuck. My mill... my dip is gonna be fucked up. I don't need to spy on the Ottomans anymore. That should be enough. Oh my god, I could just have gone the other way. I've just done all of that for no reason. Yep. Okay, well, let's go cancel all of that then. I didn't even ask for the right access. Jesus Christ. Thank God for my subjects, basically. Oh my gosh. I don't know how much of Savoy is going to be left after this. But we can probably just attack Milan straight away. With Reconquest. Oh! 07s in chat to the greatest king in Hungarian history, guys. Matthias Corvinus is no longer with us. His 61-year-old son has succeeded him and he hasn't got a kid. Fuck. Saxony doesn't have an heir. We now have a wife and she's fucking baller. Holy shit. Let's embrace that. Let's turn off this. Let's tech up. Oh, Bosnian security. I can press that now. Right? I think? Because I own Bosnia. Yes. I can own it. Doesn't matter. Yippee! Okay. How are we doing over here? Oh, Milan. Oh, my admin's capped. Right. I might need to introduce a new heir. However, if we do that... Oh, but we could get a dilator. I might just use this to... Oh, no, but he's the right... I can vassalize him. No, I'm gonna dissolve it. I don't need him. France is calling us into their reconquest of Sungda. Oh, Jesus. We have military access through Milan and Venice. Shit. I have to accept, annoyingly. My ships? I have more ships than I thought? Oh, what the fuck? I got 2 trade ships. Never mind. I also still have a cap on admin. What? I've never built this? Oh, I never integrated Serbia. Shit. God damn it. Ah! Clay, if you get an heir too young to inherit the throne when your current ruler dies, you can just extend your amazing queen's reign. That's true, but we're not going to get one. Most definitely. It's very unlikely we get one. Unless this guy lives for a very long time. We could get an event. We very well much could get an event. I'm going to stab up. I also am over gov cap, apparently, so that's not good. Let's try and fix that. Look at me knowing all the notes. Like a little musician. I need to occupy this, otherwise Austria will not get it. I mean, Austria will keep it. I mean, Venice will take it, sorry, is what I'm trying to say. So I actually do need to take control of this army and make sure that Austria doesn't take anything. I mean, Venice doesn't take anything. The agenda is about to expire. Shit. I might just pop the other thing then. What is it? Tolerance of... I think it was a burger one. Nobility. It's nobility. Because I'm not going to be able to annex Serbia that fast. Never mind. I'm not going to be able to do that. Rama is now Catholic. Yeah, we can do that. Torrental gets a regiment camp. We can also do that. You're looking at me? He's looking at you, kid. Genoa attacks. Oh shit, guys. Do you know what that means? That's Reconquest War galore. Sorry, I'm just stimming, I think. Is this stimming? Just humming along to a song? I don't know. I don't know if that's called stimming. I think that's just like normal human behavior. But is stimming not normal human behavior? Why do I think of it as potentially no? But it isn't. It's normal. It's just... Oh my god, so Burgundy is an OPM. Oh no, he's not. He's got Artois for some reason. How do you get that? How do you get Artois? Did you keep all your cores? Oh shit. Oh shit, look at that. Oh shit, he did. Oh shit. Imagine if we vassalized Burgundy then. However, I am very over my dip limits. Saxony might become a PU. Venice, we have mill access. So we can cancel that. Milan, we can't cancel it yet because my guys are walking through it. But we will have Reconquest on him. Oh my god, he gave me Ragusa! Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't want that. Shit! I didn't want that. He fucking... Oh, shit. Well, never mind. I could release it, I guess. But I may as well just take it. So we have recovered Dalmatia back now. A sound plan let us end this war now. Oh, Jesus. Islet I Monsieur. Okay. Brabant will cede Breda and Hertgenbusch to East Frisia. Wait, what? He's allied East Frisia? Oh, yes. I forget what that country, that place is called, right? Which one's this one? Is it Dan Bosch? Yeah, it is. This is Der Bosch. It's Dan Bosch, right? Brabant is an OPM. Do, do, do. Okay, how did this war end? He took one province. Austria will... Yeah, okay, we're fine. Annoying, but it's fine. Come on. Okay, we now have Savoy as a PU. Welcome to the fold, Savoy. Welcome to the fold. What? I don't have it. Never mind. He is apparently too keen on the war, even though I own his capital. That means I might not be able to get the PU. Shit. How do I get into surrender? Succession worlds between Hungary and Thuringia. Where have I heard that one before? Cole Phelps, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you very, very much. It's very generous of you. Thank you for the continued support. Clio's online when I sleep, online when I wake up. Bro gets us into grand strategy games as I do. Yeah, they're fun. They're very, very fun. Luftwaffen, thank you for 12 months of support. I'm your Tom bro. Okay, there we go. Union with Savoy. Now we are in wars against Burgundy and Genoa. Which means I can call France into it. Because it's defensive. Yippee! Whoa, what the heck? Guys, I'm gonna ask you to maybe, rethink the topic that you're talking about in chat, if that is okay. Because Twitch chat is not a good place for nuance when talking about the stuff that you're talking about. If that's alright. Twitch chat is not really a place for nuance. It's more like people saying Keck W. And other stuff. And lol. Keck W, lol. XD. For loco. Shit. That sucks. The Platinum has no heir. What dynasty is that? Creighton? Burgundy? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, my enemy is the Pope. I have an heir. Okay. It is Sigismund. It's a 2-4. I'll take the 2-4. Who wants to be the child? Twitch, I believe it's your turn. Who wants to be the child? We are here to support haglove.com. Thank you. LK underscore. Oh, that's not an underscore. 4215. There are definitely places that you can talk about those topics. I just don't think necessarily the stream chat is the best place. Tis a silly place. And also it's kind of off topic. So I do prefer people to not be too off topic in their yapping in chat, you know? I know people are gonna say, but... Ooh, that was scary. My army. Almost died. Oh, my advisors are so expensive. Fuck. Fine, I'll get the siege guy. Get the siege guy then. Ah, admin. I'm not max admin. Thinking about, there we go. Yeah? Okay, sorry. Rumi was just asking me a question. Because they may have remembered that my birthday is soon. Hehe. Who else am I at war with? Oh, Genoa by itself. Ferrara and Burgundy. Okay. Well, we could... Oh, I have to go through Genoa first. Well, we could just do this. I'm kind of tempted to subjugate him. Happy 50th birthday, by the way. What the hell? What the heck? That's rude. I would be a graceful 50, I think. You would love to look how I would look if when I'm 50, maybe. I don't know. Maybe? Mayhaps? Oh, Savoy does not like me. Improve relations with them. Burgundy declared war on Austria's succession war over the throne of what? Lorraine! Wait, he was like 19. Why does he get multiple PUs? Oh, that means Austria got the PU then. Fuck. Oh, but that means I could get the PU. Right? If I PU Austria, I get the PU of Lorraine. PU? Where's Recover Dalmatia? Down here. It is big enough for me to level it up. So I can get level 3 Dalmatia, at least. Okay. Burgundy is completely occupied. Wonderful. Oh no, he owns Zealand as well. What? Okay. I'll give this to Savoy. And this to Savoy. Maybe he can eat it? I don't know. I don't know if he can. No one cares about this, remarkably. He owns Lesbo. He owns Lesbo. We could take Lesbo and give it to the Byzantines. Lesbo. See? Big Lesbo. In a fight, right? I could take that Lesbo. In a fight, right? Mm-hmm. Yippee! Okay, hopefully we can piece out Ferrara straight away. Nope, I have to siege down something. Ugh. I'll give it to, Biz, because it's Turkish, I think. Oh no, it's Greek, sorry. Yeah, it's Greek Orthodox, so he'll like it. He'll like it. Amazing emotes, thank you. You too can access those emotes for free if you have Amazon Prime. By linking your Amazon and Twitch accounts together, you can subscribe to any channel for free and give me money that would otherwise go to Jeff Bezos. Otherwise, you can subscribe for $6 in your local currency. I think that's how that works. Is that true? Yeah? I think it's about like $5 or $6 for a sub now. Or is it $7? I don't remember how much a subscription is. But if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Because you've already paid for it. Yeah, let's just take all of his money from him. Thank you. Now, Burgundy, you do not have any subjects. However, you have absurd claims. Can you become my vassal? You can. How expensive is this? It's pretty expensive, but Burgundy only cares. However, I do have 12 out of 7 relations. I can break the mill access with Milan, so it'll still be 12. And we're going to integrate Savoy, Serbia, and Moldavia, which will get me to 2 less. So I'll be at 10. I think that's worth it. And I can use core return with France. Cool. So I can be like, hey, France. Can I have a return core province of Cambrai? There we go. Kath in a hoodie, or Cat in hoodie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Haxorians. What a surprise. Someone used their Amazon Prime to subscribe for free. Muscovy no longer considers me a rival. Yippee! And it broke their alliance with the Ottomans earlier. Lovely. Break my mill access with him, and then instantly attack him. Because Savoy's cores are up for grabs. Oh, that is going to reset my war with Ferrara, actually. Saxony still has no heir. Oh, Lesbos, sorry. Biz. Busy. Busy. Pay off your debts. Ramp province. Lesbos! Yippee! Lesbos! Why are we bullying the Italians? I got Savoy as a PU. So now, I can, oh my god, he lost his cause over here. Fuck you, Milan, you piece of shit. Oh my god, it's because he returned core that, so Savoy loses his cause. Bleh. Oh, I can also return core on him. Ah, which calls in the Swiss. Ah, but it does call in the Pope. But the Pope's fine. The Pope is fine. He likes me. Also, Burgundy is my vassal now, and he's the papal controller. Oh, also, Saluzzo is already getting called into this. Torino is higher dev. And then I'll bring in both armies, because there's quite a few people in this war. Quite a few people. Let me in. I also still haven't found this. Where is this? Oh. I forgot to press that. The Scourge of Europe. What is this? It is time that we put up a defense against the tides of Anatolian infidels occupying European lands, establish a secure border, and fortify our territory. We shall not surrender easily. Hungary gets vengeance for Varna for the duration of the first offensive war we declare on the Ottomans, giving the following effects. Oh, motherfucker! I missed out on this siege ability and manpower recovery. Well. Never mind then. Oh, people are starting to get hostile, guys. Never mind, it's fine. Come on, lads. Who's with me? Let's take Savoy back. Please? Hopefully this guy dies. Hopefully. It would be nice if he did. It would be very nice if he did. Be very, very nice if he did. Because then, I get a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You've never played a map game? Is your action game brained? It's nice to watch you play and then explain what's happening. Thanks. I tried to do that because I do remember sometimes there could possibly be someone like yourself who doesn't know how these games work, so it's a good way to also fill the air too. Is that you can like explain what you're doing and then people might be able to understand what your motivations are. You know? I think that's important. Helps make the viewing experience better. John Calvin? No, not you! Anything but you, John Protestant. Oh, jeez. He really is called John Calvin, isn't he? As the Reformation tears its way through Europe, the unity between the Swiss cantons is beginning to break down. As each canton chooses allegiance in the conflict between Protestants and Catholics, the conflict of religious warfare continues to stain our land with Swiss blood. A preacher by the name of John Calvin has been preaching on the streets of Geneva. Throughout Europe, he has been preaching his unique interpretation of the Reformation, attesting that all humans are born in total depravity from the moment they are born, and it is only through the grace of God that they may be free from vice and sin. As of late, he has been going quite sizable following within our nation, a following large enough that he may well supersede the authority of Istvan VI. Fuck off. The people of Geneva may follow who they believe. What? Where's Geneva? Oh, my vassal has it. Right. I know where Geneva was. I was like, is this somewhere for me? So, he can become reformed, or we can banish him. And I will banish him. I will banish him. He is banished. We are staunch Catholics in this place. The way Aussies pronounce things cracks me up. Back in the day, there was a YouTube channel that went minorly viral on YouTube. From the facade videos, the golden days of YouTube. They were from Perth. Okay. So a lot of my pronunciations aren't necessarily because of being Australian. It's because I'm Irish/English. What? I just banished him and he's fucking back! Oh, what the fuck? We kicked him out and he's back. You know that meme from The Simpsons where Moe throws out Barney? That's just what happened to me. He's back. And now he's preaching. Remove him! Remove this man again. And we flip back to Catholic there as well. Oh no, Protestants. Are they heretics? Religious regiments, yeah. I mean, there's a fort right there, so it should be fine. Except it's about to fucking fall to the damn Mantuans. Mantua. Why are you not doing anything? Why are my subjects not helping? Help, guys. Guys. Oh, they've broken. All of my subjects are broken. No. Come on. What are you doing? They're just not doing anything. I think I need to restart the game again. I don't know how these games work either. Mew talked about how fun they are a while ago, but you just can get into it. They are very fun, but you do have to, like, learn a lot of various different things to get the hang of it. And so, it does take a little bit of learning. Which can be a bit daunting, considering how complex they can be. You could get Mantua as a potential royal marriage as well. I could just straight up vassalize them. 53 is fairly high chance. Still Catholic. I'll try it. I don't think I have it, like, positive. Oh, I do have positive dip. Never mind. Okay, Ferrara, white piece. Not white piece, just give me your money. Get me the fuck out of there. Get me out of here! Am I war with you? No. Okay, some of them woke up. No, they are waking up. Okay, they're not broken. My AI is not broken. That is good. Mantua's opinion goes up. Sure. Let's have good relations with Mantua. I would like to be Curia controller, please. The Pope has a 45% chance. I have a 20%. Give me the Pope. Let me have the Pope powers, please. I will be responsible. I will be a good Pope. Mulhouse has no heir. 7 years old. I'm hiccuping. I'm hiccuping. Sack of Bologna. Such is the rules of warfare. Sorry, it's just too delicious to resist. Get it? It's too delicious to resist. Because it's Bologna? I could go for a sack of Bologna. I know that's right! Twitch Turbo sounds appealing now. I actually have Twitch Turbo. Because for my job, I look at Twitch for a living, so, you know, it helps. Plus, it's nice to support people, even if I'm not, like, directly subscribing. Plus, no ads. Pretty handy. Oh my god, guys, just stay on the sieges. Squash them fucking sieges. Please. There we go. I think he retreated into Saluzzo, which means that's a stack wipe. Never mind. He moved out of the way first. Okay. We are in the Age of Reformation, so war score versus other religions would be good for fighting the Ottomans. Yeah. I don't really know what else I would get. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, I got stuck. Statuta Valachorum. The advance of the Ottoman Empire has completely changed the political geography of southeastern Europe, with many Slavs and Romanians are eager leaving their homes to resettle in the border areas of our Kirazliag. Is that country? Eager to win back their old homes, and these people could likely make fierce soldiers and guerrilla warriors. If we were to guarantee their religious and cultural freedoms, the frontier may be a bit unruly, but a population united in their hate of the Ottomans could serve us well. Oh, it's kingdom. Thank you. Gain 2 manpower in Varast. Gain 2 manpower in Zadar. Gain 2 manpower in Zagreb. Local missionary strength reduction. Local tax modifier. Gain devastation? What the fuck? Well, I think they're all Catholic already. He's Dalmatian, sure. Zadar Varast? Varast is, like, there. I mean, that's fine. These guys are all just Croatians, and they're nowhere near the border of the Ottomans. I was thinking it would be, like, stuff over here, or, like, there. Evidently, no. Evidently, no. It's a historical thing? Yeah, I assume so. That was a flavor event. Unique, presumably, to Hungary. Palatinate, no air. Mulhouse, no air. Muscovy, no air. Württemberg, no air. That's why diplomatic is good, because you can just break royal marriages with everyone. I forgot. Forgot about that. Forgot about that little shenanigan. Maybe I should have gone dip instead of influence, but it's okay. I just want the Saxony one, because if we get the Saxony one, that's huge, because that's an elector. And we do want to potentially become the Emperor. So grabbing electors as PUs would be wonderful. What was my war with? Regans. Okay. I'll just go kill him. Go beat him up. Venice attacked Ferrara. That's probably fine. Mulhouse died without an heir. Got the Kretzen. So the Palatinate now has potential person union power plays here. I don't mind him spreading his dynasty, to be honest. Pretty successful, too. Cool little mini PU alliance in the Empire. Yeah! Let's go! My king, we have formed a personal union with Saxony. They have sworn their complete allegiance to us, allowing us to rule our nations as one. Only good can come from this. Let's go! So awkwardly, I did give Saxony's... I basically helped Saxony lose land against Anhalt. But now, we can fight for that land back. We can get Leipzig back. And then also Thuringia, I think, maybe? Perhaps? But I think that's because they start off as in a PU, right? So getting Thuringia would be a little bit awkward. Okay, Saluzzo is Donzo. I wonder if we can get this for Saluzzo. I mean, Savoy, sorry. Yeah, people are pretty upset about that. People are pretty upset about that one. We can probably tank it because I'm big. I'm big and strong. It just might mess up some potential PUs, right? Didn't this just get flipped? Yeah, just breach it. There we go. I need to wait around for that. No point. Try and catch this Milanese stack. I do miss EU5, just being able to right-click on the enemy army and for my army to chase them down. That is also nice. That is a very good quality of life. Not having to manually micro every army every second because, oh, they changed direction. Gotta change which way I'm going to. Very, very nice change. Thoughts on Kryn J. Callanan? I don't think I know what that is, sorry. I have zero thoughts. For I do not know what it is. Not off the top of my head, at least. If you want to explain what it is. They could implement it in EU4, they chose not to. Why is France sieging down Bologna? Oh, Venice called them in. Of course. I think this is genuinely fine. Bologna we have a truce with. Luxembourg, who cares? I just improve relations with some of them. It's mostly just these guys over here who are upset that I did their beloved Burgundy in. Because, like, I can eat them as a result of doing this. Also, they're Protestants, so... maybe that's an aspect of it. No! My ruler died! Oh no! My amazing regent, who is a 645, has to rule now. Oh no! Oh no! It would be such a shame for her to rule for her entire life. What a travesty that would be if she ruled the country for her entire life. Not the goated regents. Eleanor Rigby. Oh shit, I lost my relationship with Mantua. Florence has independence. Eleanor Rigby. Oh, I do rival him still. Never mind. Wait, why does he, like, dislike me? He wants my subjects' lands, -200. Yeah, okay, that's kind of hard to overcome. Yeah, no one cares. Okay, Savoy now has Saluzzo. And then Milan. Return this and this. And, I'll leave that for now, because obviously that's a lot of really expensive Milanese land, right? I could pillage him. Probably not worth it, it's only 3 dev. Aragon cares? The fuck? Why would Aragon care? The Presidente cares. Build that. Florence is the goat for giving us Machiavelli. Yeah, I mean, a lot of good stuff came from Florence, right? A lot of pretty good stuff came from Florence. I can see it could sell in a few dev clicks. I have to dev click anyway. There we go. Oh, and I want to level up Ragusa. And then I press the mission for Ragusa. I now have permanent claims on Venice, Campania, Apulia, and Calabria. And I have a personal union on Naples, CB. So I will break my alliance with Naples. However, it is very likely that he is gonna... Very, very likely that he could die. So, can I guarantee him? Or does that reset the truce as well? Apparently this guy is upset at me. Always got a bit of whiplash after EU4, seeing EU4 after playing EU3 for a long time. You've played a lot of EU3 then. Sorry, not EU. I think I said EU4 twice. You've played a lot of EU3 then, because that is a very old game. That is a very, very old game. Maybe we could improve relations with him. Oh, it is now a succession war. So if we want to snipe it, now is the time. Now is the time to try and snipe. However, he doesn't like us because we've been a little bit evil. Also, he is the wrong religion now. Right. How are we gonna do that? Oh, unity and belief. We can press it now. Perfect. Yippee! Nice. Hello, chat. Hello! A noble can always lead. Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Nobleman. Those pesky Brandenburgians. Not Brandenburgians, Palatinate. The Rhine. The Confederation of the Rhine. The Palatinate of the Rhine. Very sneaky. Good news for once. Our regent is a loyalist. Hungary gets loyalist leader until our heir ascends to the throne, giving stability cost modifier. Until LK ascends to the throne, his mother, Eleonora, will be loyal to the crown. But if he never ascends to the crown, she will always be loyal. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Okay, the Ottomans have 117,000 men. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Only 11k on the Alit. Alit Syrian desert? The fuck? Oh, never mind. That's not the name of the country. Disregard what I just said. Jordan Drake died! No! My chatter died! You struggled to move from 4th due to how different it is from 3? That's fair. And people are struggling going from 4 to 5, I'll tell you that. If you're stuck in 3, you might actually like 5, because I believe there's some mechanics from 3 that exist in 5. Like value sliders. But also it's just a very different game. Also, I don't know if I really recommend EU5 at the moment. I think it's going to be in a better state. I am having a lot of fun with it, but I also recognize that, like, it's not a finished game by any means. So depending on how okay you are with buying a game. No, I missed the PU. Oh shit. Never mind. Whatever. Depending on how much you're willing to excuse game being currently in development and that having an effect on your enjoyment of the game, then, you know, by all means, get it. EU5 doesn't feel like a map painter. EU5 feels like a work in progress. And I think the current patch is pretty good. But there's still definitely more work they can do. And I think they acknowledge that. I think they do acknowledge that. Like, the patch that is on right now is, like, diseases just die out instantly, which is actually kind of a good thing. It's kind of a good thing, technically, but, if you'd rather have the game be as the actual intended experience, then, you know. You're gonna... Okay, you're going to Sweden. Dagenham. I'm not too fussed about missing out on a 2-province minor EU. Savoy, at least, is fairly substantial. You know? It's a pretty big tag. And an important one, too. For without Savoy, we would not have Italy. Italia. Italia. Because it was Savoy. And then Savoy, then Sardinia, Piedmont, then Italy. Essentially, was the trajectory of history. Build more tools. Ooh, Mary of Hungary! Yeah! Yes, Queen! It is said that you could actually hear Mary of Hungary's heart break when she brought the news that her husband, King Louis II, had fallen in the Battle of Mohacs. The heart-shaped medallion worn by her husband during the battle was always worn by her, and she vowed to never marry again. When her husband was alive, she held significant authority and influence. She had proven to be a determined and skilled politician. For example, she appointed Austria's ambassador, Andrea de Borgo, herself, and when political factions threatened the throne, she took control over one and neutralized another. She loves literature, music, and hunting, and is an enthusiastic patron of many different arts. Her brother Ferdinand, King of Bohemia, made her regent of Hungary after her husband's death, despite her reluctance. After he assumed the crown, her older brother Charles V, Holy Roman Emperor, asked her to be the regent of the Netherlands and assume guardianship over their nieces Dorothea and Christiana of Denmark, as Margaret of Austria, Duchess of Savoy, had Duchess of Savoy had died. This post was even more reluctantly accepted by Mary, and she never enjoyed it, although she served so well as regent that Charles forced her to retain the role. It felt like having a rope around her neck, she complained to her brother Ferdinand. She was simply too good at her job that they couldn't get rid of her. And so she wanted to do some gardening? No, literature, music, and hunting. She was simply... I can have her rule my nation? What? I have Mary of Hungary just become my ruler. So she's a 4-5-3. My regent is a 6-4-5. The heir is a 2-4-4. I vaguely remember that pressing the regency button does cost something. Maybe legitimacy? This does give me 100 of every power, but I'm really far ahead on tech. I'm almost thinking maybe we take the lady. Right? Because then I don't have to worry about being in a regency, which regency is going to be a little fucky. Regencies can be a pretty Fucky. It's 100 mil points every 5 years before reductions. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably better than just to get Mary. Because presumably she would be my dynasty, correct? Make her the ruler, king, kill the heir. She's a Habsburg. Why did I not see that one coming? Fuck me! Fuck! No! But it's not replaced my dynasty, because LK still exists. However, we did have the Habsburgs pop out all of the Burgundian states. So now I have the same dynasty as Nevers, Austria, Brabant, Florin, Hainaut, Holland, and Luxembourg. If any of these fuckers die, I get them. The KUK is back. I guess I could become Austria-Hungary. I'd rather be Hungary-Austria, though. If that's an option. Can I have it be flipped the other side? Other way around? What do I need to do this? I need a university. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Fertile lands of the Panoia. At least 10 provinces have at least 6 production. And workshops. Okay. I'll just do the stuff in the Hungarian area, I guess. Just build a workshop everywhere. It's probably enough. And then I just have to dev stuff. Okay, so I did, because I clicked that event, lose the... marriage. Can I threaten war for this? No. If I declare war, Austria will defend them. Cool, Phelps. Thank you again for 2 more gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very generous of you. Let me just check my dip situation. You don't have the cores anymore. You don't have any cores. You have a core on Leipzig. You don't have any cores. You don't have any cores. You just have permanent claims. Do I have any more PUs? Why do I see over here? Oh, France. France is here. I mean, there is also the possibility that we can steal Austria then. Because all I would have to do is royal marry him when he has no heir. And then claim throne. If I improve relations with him. That is also a possibility. But let's stabilize my dip situation, because I have far too many fucking vassals. I'm 13 out of 7 relations, guys. And I'm about to try and get a PU on friggin' Naples as well. Oh, shit. Naples, why did you defend it? Oh, shit. Venice called him in. Never mind. Well... when's this over? 31. Oh, shit. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Because look at all those goddamn cores. Look at those goddamn cores, Naples. Look at them. Delicious. Your turkey neighbor seems a bit intimidating. He's a little big. Yeah, you could say he's pretty big. He is fighting for fucking Hormuz right now. That is terrifying. What do you mean he's in the Strait of Hormuz? Christ almighty. Seems topical? Well, that didn't really involve Turkey. I think. At least I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Anyway, let's get the next idea. And I definitely want dip ideas. Or if I can just get Curio Controller. If I can get Curio Controller, I'll be able to divorce and remarry people as I wish. There's the Truce of the Ottomans. If he were to attack someone, we can do the Reconquest. We also can do show superiority. However, the Reconquest will give us ticking, and then we just then have to defend over here. We don't need to go on the offensive. But I think I don't want to start any big wars, because I do want to try and get this Naples PU going. Maybe I can improve relations with Muscovy. I don't know. Even though he's negative 200 opinion of me right now. Well, the Reformation doesn't seem to have done that good a job, to be honest. Right? It's kind of weak. It's a kind of a weak Reformation. I guess it's early days still. Like it could definitely still flip more and more. Because the game is, you know, it's a fairly long game. Because they broke up the silhouette, they could maybe get away with it. Huh? Kinda wish I didn't take the Habsburg lady now, but I don't know. It's fine. I don't know which one the historical option would be. I guess it wasn't really a historical option. It's just an event which is like, by the way, here's an important lady from history that is relevant to your country. However, why do I have these caravels? What? Why do I have 7 trade ships all of a sudden? How'd that happen? France, you fucker! Do you have, like, claims on it? No. Luxembourg doesn't have an heir, which means, if he dies... Succession war, Hungary and Austria. That's what I'm hoping for, basically. I also can just apparently vassalize these guys. Oh, what the heck? He only took that. Why did he take that? What? Venice? Are you fucking stupid? You didn't even take the thing that you attacked for. Apparently I had radical reforms. Oh my god, I do. Okay. I definitely want him. I did not realize I was accidentally fishing for radical reforms, guys. That was not intentional. I promise you that. Yeah, we don't care about that. No! The Papal States declared war on Naples. What? Oh, he's got 7k. Naples has 2k. Shit. He did Reconquest too. Ugh, please recover. Venice declared war on Milan. Okay. Oh, Mantua has Parma now? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Here you go. Have some knowledge sharing. The Pope is going to war. He is. He is going to war. Unfortunately. Oh, but the Pope is also at war with Venice now. Yep, and Venice is sieging down the Rome. He might take it. That's the funny part. He might fucking take Rome as well. The Battle Pope. Battle Pope's legit. Okay? The Battle Pope is legit. Serbia's at 50% integrated. Yippee! And then we want to have Moldavia probably just start the integration now. And then I think I do want to get that reform for the nobility, which is noble integration policy. Just because I have so many subjects, right? We have so many subjects, I don't want to deal with the -3 dip rep. Because that will affect my ability to inherit people, which 0%. Definitely 0%. Definitely 0%. I really like this song. It's not really appropriate to, I feel like, medieval Europe, but it feels like it's more, like, this song makes me think of, like, North American tribes. Right? Does anyone else feel that way? It feels like that sort of motif. Leitmotif. It's a good one. You can see it, but it's music. How do you see it? I forget what it's from, though. It should tell me. Oh, it's Batu Khan? Oh, it's from Central Asia. Yeah, it's Mongolian. Never mind. But it is a banger. Do you want to listen to it again? Yeah, of course that's Mongolian, Clio. You fucking idiot. Of course that's Mongolian. Oh my god. Can you not be the emperor, please, for one fucking second, Austria? You fucking dick. Wait a second. No, that's not a woman. Fuck. Fuck. There's definitely a North American sounding song that I'm thinking of. It is pretty cool, though. Ooh, Tamas Nadazdi. He's one of our oldest or most... Oh, he's not of the oldest or most influential noble families, but has no lack for ambition. Having cleared his education Grand Tour aboard, the young Tamas shows promise as both a statesman, diplomat, and a general. His short time in his career is balancing the many demands of the Hungarian state, strengthening the economy, while also tending to our defense of our country and search for viable allies against the enemies. He can be a fort defense guy, he could be a diplomat, or he could be a master of mint level 3, which is, I think, literally these three, but, like, better. So maybe we'll get him to be a master of mint, because that's pretty important. However, maybe now that I realize he should have been a dip guy, because I'm really, yeah. I should probably be spending a lot of money on dip. Fuck. Because I need to be getting more dip. Truce of Austria is over. I mean, I don't have a claim on him. I think we just wait for the Naples conflict. Which Naples is winning. The Dak War. Here comes the Dax. Have you tried a Teutonic Order? Yes. I have. I got to the point where I got to Holy Hordes, and I got bored. Which is kind of funny, because the entire mission tree leads up to that. I was like, this fucking big? And then... by the time I flipped into Hungary, Holy Horde, I was like, oh, this campaign's gone for so long. The reason the dog talks, and it's not a dog, it's a lion. The reason the lion talks when I talk is because you love me so much that you, copy me whenever I speak. You copy my mouth movements because you love me that much. France? Ugh. That's the reason. Yeah, you guys talk when I talk. France has declared war on Austria? For fuck's sake, mate. I have things to show. Oh. I have things I want to do, France. You are ruining my plans. Fuck's sake. Oh shit, he formed Russia. Oh shit, Austria has no air. I want to get out of this war right now. No, he's hostile. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the war. I'm not F4ing that, because I have a plan. Because I can tell France I will not join his wars, right? I can do that. I'm going to do that. He's going to attack anyway. I'm then going to send Austria a royal marriage. I will try and influence him to get him happy. Send him a royal marriage. Claim throne. That's the plan. That is the plan. And that way I get my Austria PU. That's the lion? Yeah. Do you not know the wing line of Venice? This is you guys. Where's Firefox? This guy. This is you. But you're a baby. You're a baby lion. Because you're cute and I can hold you. So this is what you look like. You wish you could save Scum life? I think a lot of people would. We're just little lion cubs. Yeah, that's you guys. Except I gave you a cute little hat as well, because you're copying me. You even have, like, little... You have a little eye scar, but it's not real. You draw it on, because that's how much you like me. You draw a little lion. And then you have... So you used to have a book. The old version of you, you stood on a book. This version of you, I can just hold. How is that a lion? It's a lion. It's the winged lion of Venice. That I've shamelessly co-opted. As a design. Anyway, let's load the save. Am I in the war against Austria? I am. Okay, let's go back on the other save. Where I think I'm at peace. We are illiterate now. True. Okay. Will he no... So, how does this work? Because I never really used this mechanic, ever. There's... What is it? Joining offensive wars. I will not join offensive wars. So, he's probably not going to like that. But it should be fine. Because this guy is 14 years old. Then I just need to send him a gift. And he will be happy. Or influence him. He's now 16. So he's still hostile. But maybe if we unpause, however the game is doing a thing where you can't pause the spacebar unless you alt-tab and alt-tab back in. There you go. Because getting Austria as a P would be very powerful. And now he's no longer hostile, which means royal marriage time. There we go. France declares war. Mantua. Do I have a royal marriage with you? Yes. I unfortunately do. I need to break that at some point. And then I want to press this, and that gets Serbia fully integrated, which fixes my dip situation. Also, the music's really loud, because we're no longer listening to the core music. What is the song that I'm thinking of that is very evocative of the New World? I could probably find it in... Where is it? Is it this one? I wish I could skip forwards in the song. No, it's not this. North American music. It's this one! It's Cautious Preparations. This is the one that I was thinking of. Okay, I've claimed Austria's throne. Don't you dare get a fucking kid. Serbia's been integrated. Because I can get Lorraine this way. Oh, but then I'd be at war with Austria with France if I do this. So we might lose some of it. But I mean, if we lose Lorraine, it's not the worst thing. Right? Okay, claim throne. Mantua doesn't join. There we go. We can also statify Raskia. We've already statified Serbia. I need to probably delete this fort. And Hum is pretty good. Ragusa is not as useful versus Hum. Dude, this song's so good. I never got good at EU4, but I wanted to get another chance. Any tips? If you have all the DLC, get. If you don't have all the DLC, definitely get it. Inquisitor, Hungarian, someone in Protestant. No, let's not do that. I don't want Protestants. Yeah. If you don't have the DLC, definitely get it. That is my #1 suggestion, because the DLC makes this game pretty much what it is. The default version of the game is not very good. But that is Paradox Games in a nutshell. Hey, Russia. And then other things I would suggest. There's a pretty good online resource called the EU4 Wiki. Like in a lot of the games, I guess I should say. Definitely check it out. It has a lot of information there. Also, you know, just play on Iron Man. Don't play on Iron Man mode if you're new. Just like play at your own leisure. You don't need to worry about like, oh, I mean, unless you want to achievement hunt from the get-go, I guess. But like, the game's pretty chill. Naples PU is available as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire that one too. Holy fuck, I'm in 2 PU wars at the same time. That's really funny. That is really funny. What? Biden have gone to war with the Palatinates over the death of Mulhouse? What the fuck? Palatinate is collecting them now. I mean, he's definitely gonna win. If I can get a PU on the Palatinate, that would be huge. That would be huge. He's collecting PUs like I am. What else was I gonna say? We've lost our claim to the throne because they got an heir. That's okay. I do need to, like, probably make this army smaller because it's way too big. Yeah, other suggestions? Just have fun, I guess? Like, pick a country that you're interested in historically and just learn how to play that. Like, you don't necessarily need to keep trying different countries. You can just keep playing the same one over and over again. Like, there's no shame in just keep trying the same one over and over. I did that. And I still do that. Parallel Universe, PU. Oh, right, yes. 27 is the combat width. So let's go... let's say... 14, 13. Is the ideal combat width. There we go. Keep these ones behind for now. Jinky Minky. Jinky Minus, sorry. Oh, never mind. There's some peasants to go kill. Over there. Our troops do need the practice, but for now, let's just use these guys to do this. And then we want to go where? Where are we going? We want to go to Naples. So we need to go to Urbino. Because I'm in 2 wars at once. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Decline of the merchant class. Nice. I had 14 attempts as Orleans before I managed to become stronger than France. So no shame in trying over and over again. Yeah, like, there are definitely some countries that are really good to start as. I think some people recommend Portugal. I would say Portugal or Castile are pretty good intro countries. However, yes, it definitely is dependent on how much DLC you have. I think that still stands if you have all the DLC. But, like, both these countries give you access to a vast majority of the mechanics of the game. So I think it's worth it, yeah. Maybe more Castile than Portugal, because Portugal has potentially the issues of being attacked by Castile and being much smaller. Whereas Castile, you start off fairly strong. How am I doing the... Oh. Can I burn this? Yes. I don't want to, though. Oh, I still have the music turned up, don't I? I was like, why does this sound so long? Let's listen to some Mongolian throat singing again. Sorry, I really like that song. Where is it? Central. There's also the Caucasian music. I vaguely remember one of these is really fun. Or really good. This one's nice. This one's quite nice. That's pretty good. But let's listen to Batu Khan. Because it's always fun to listen to throat singing. Am I right, gamers? Caucus music is fun? Yeah! Absolutely. I am normally a, how do you say? I'm a choral merchant, in that if any music is choral in general, I tend to really like it. I like listening to, like, Gregorian choirs. I like that. It sounds good to me. Mongolians in EU4? Yerp. They're over here. You want to do a world conquest? Play as Chagatai. Cool. I need to get his capital. Unfortunately, Austria is turning Briggsau. So if I enforce the PU now, there is an issue where I will inherit the war against France. And we will be losing. However, there might be a possibility to just wipe peace straight away and get the relationship back, but it is very possible he just rivals me. Because I don't know if he has any. No, he does have rivals, so he might not do it. I might be able to get it back. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Nuremberg. Apparently I was at war with you. Are you Catholic? No. I mean, yes. Bum 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 bada bada bum bum bada. Okay. He has gotten the capital. So maybe he'll just peace out for this? Or like, I don't know, this? I need to tech. Not tech up, I need to dev. I like how it speeds up as well. Isn't Oirat? I think I was thinking of Oirat, not Chagatai, my bad. I am thinking of Oirat. Because Chagatai is now Mogulistan or something, right? Oh, I could stab up. Why am I not doing that? Why would I? Stupid. Stupid. Oh, okay, I can turn it down now. Hire Ottoman officers, foreign talent. The Ottomans do not like this if I do this, which is why exactly we will do it. Let's fuck the Ottomans. Am I right, gamers? Yep. Screw the Ottomans. The Duke of Urbino is a 000. Is that what I just saw? He's a 050. Jeez. That is grim. Is a 000 even possible in this game? Comment madness, you know that you're not supposed to say that. You know that you're not supposed to say that. Do not say that. Don't hit me with a fucking smile, you cheeky fuck. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be like that, slash timeout. Oh yeah. I don't know how many minutes that is. How many minutes is 99,999? Probably a few. Oh, Milan likes me. Okay, Moldavia has been integrated. Yippee! Transylvanian Saxons convert to Protestantism. What the fuck? Why would they do that? Okay. Get him back. Why would they do such a silly thing? That's 28 hours. Okay. Fair enough. I will stab up again. Oh, yeah. I'm also 100 over my gov cap, which is very, very bad. I need to fix that somehow. But I think I have courthouses everywhere, but maybe I don't. Never mind. No, I don't. Protestantism had a big presence in Hungary. Ooh. Why? Oh, what the fuck? Venice. As soon as I PU Austria, he's gonna be pissed, I think. Like France, I mean. The Hungarian nobility is somewhat perturbed by the idea of a foreigner working for the king. The Romagna military engineer Ottavio Tassoni has been widely praised. Yippee! This is Italian. Heirs of Ruthenia? What is this? Hungary gains a permanent claim on Crimea. Wait, I thought I needed 40. 15 provinces, currently 40. Oh, I did not read that at all. I thought that was the other way around. Ah, okay. Save that for the fight with... Oh, I have the Cossacks now. Ah, negative 15 local development on all steppe provinces. Enables the decision Cossack exploration expedition. This will have the following effects. Gain a conquistador with 100 tradition. Okay. I get Cossack regiments now. Where are my Cossacks at? Or do I need something? Land leader shop. Yearly army tradition. Sure. I can get a level 3 army of morale of armies guy with the Cossack guy. These are all pretty good. Legalize Cossack raids. Conscript Cossacks. More cav combat ability is pretty good. Yes. It's they get that. You get that via yes, having happy Cossacks, right? So if I can improve their happiness, like Cossack self-governance, establish the Cossack. So exempt from seizing land. Cossack force limit fraction plus 3.9%. Negative plus 25 manpower from all steppe provinces. Negative 50 income from all steppe provinces. Okay. I mean, a lot of the Ukrainian area is very flat and grassy, so it's very good for manpower. Not necessarily money. Oh, I'm done with both wars. Okay. Union with Naples. Only Venice cares. Okay, we have a union with Naples. I'm gonna have to improve his relations. Austria. Union with Austria. So let's just check. Who are they voting for? Not me, because I'm currently ruled by a woman. Yes, that makes sense. But there we go. And this will give me a coalition. Yes, definitely. Obviously, people don't like this. That's okay. I can overcome this. There we go. Who's the emperor? We have Lorraine. We have Austria. Nassau is the emperor. So now I have... oh god, all my crown land's gone. Because of the fucking Cossacks appearing. Shit! Oh, piss. Am I happy now? Yes. Okay. And then I seize land. Which will... Oh no, 15% extra combat ability. Okay. They're attacking Alodia. What the fuck? Okay, so if Brabant dies without an heir, I get him. I think. Yes. Hungary and Nevers is the EU. Attacking Venice outright will cause France to attack us. Attacking Aragon, however, means I can attack Venice and get some Austrian stuff back. So let's do it. And we definitely want to go for Naples. Naples. Let's do it. Yippee! Foreign drill instructor available. He is a morale of armies half cost guy. Yes, please. Yes, please. I forgot that Genoa existed, I'm gonna be honest. Where is Genoa? Huh? What? When did that happen? Fucking Hunt Marshal expedition over in Lustria here. He's colonized North Africa. Carthage is back. Well, I wouldn't say Carthage. Italian. Anyway, that is the heirs of Ruthenia. We can click that if we want. And then there's also weaken Austria. If Austria does not exist or is not valid for a personal union, we get permanent claims on Austria proper in Austria. That's okay. We then get take Vienna, which gives us... The government rank of Hungary changes to Empire. The fate of the Empire happens. This event allows us to decide our stance towards the Holy Roman Empire by either gaining diplomatic bonus helping us become Emperor, or gain subjugation casus belli. Now, I think I want to hold off on that because I currently have a woman in charge. If we wait until our heir becomes the king, we can... did he delete both forts again? He did. Fucker. Ah, but he's got Greek Orthodox Byzantium. Which is nice. What was I going to say? Yeah, if we get him on the throne, then we can do it, and then I will get a significant portion of power. I don't think I want to get many more PUs, though. I already have a lot. I'm at 12 out of 7. They're all my subjects. None of them are not my subjects. It's a bit awkward. A wee bit awkward. I have 12 subjects, guys. I didn't mean to subject max, but it's just that's how it's kind of gone. That is kind of how it went. But I guess that's just mission trees in a nutshell. But I mean, some of this wasn't from the mission tree, right? Saxony wasn't, Brabant wasn't, Savoy wasn't, Austria technically wasn't, but obviously is a part of the mission tree. Oh, this woman is very expensive. Oh, but this guy is the cheap one. as stipulated in the Catholic teaching. And then Lorraine obviously wasn't intended, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Improve relations with you and you. And then everyone is happy. Yep. Cool. What's the benefit of being Holy Roman Emperor? You can pass the reforms. So there is a series of benefits that you get for being the Emperor, and these are these reforms at the top here. Once you get to near the end of this reform list, you get the option to either decentralize or centralize. If you want to pick the smart option, you centralize, and there is something called revoke the privilege here. Revoke the privilege here. When this goes off, every country that's in the Holy Roman Empire gets the decision to become your subject, and they don't have a diplomatic limit to them. So you can basically turn all of this, or if you want to play really well, you can turn all of this into your subject. And then you basically have won the world, because you can attack anyone, and you have a vassal swarm that just, you point at something, they fucking run in there and they go kill everything, and you do not have to lift a finger. So the game essentially plays itself at that point, to be honest. It does kind of play itself at that point. Which is not the worst problem, because obviously some people find the tedium in this game. But no, basically you do that, and then at the very, very end, because you might notice that's not the last one, there's actually one more reform here. When you press that, all of your subjects get eaten by you. So you just instantly inherit them, and you become the Holy Roman Emperor in one singular polity, or the Holy Roman Empire in one single polity. Which is very powerful, because all of a sudden you're fucking massive. Whether or not you can afford to do that or not is a little bit different of a question. Most of the time you have to, like, delete 500 armies, because that happens. And then you're gonna be over your gov cap. But you can do it fairly quickly. If you either exploit some stuff or you play very precisely, you can do those, you can pass those reforms very, very quickly. Inflation reduction. How bad is my inflation? It's 12%, guys. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna go ahead and press that. Okay, return that to Venice, and that's to Naples. Yellow. Okay, sorry, it's just talking to roomies. It's a struggle late game to deal with everything. Yeah, so the vassals basically handle it for you, which is very, very convenient. Very convenient. Almost one might say too convenient. Who is this? Oh, the knights. Of course. Of course. I didn't realize the knights had just come over here. My bad. Of course they would have. The knights enter an alliance with Venice, which is good, because then I can reconquest. I can just attack Venice straight away. I'm definitely breaking his alliance with France, 100%. Also, France is just killing his armies there. Brescia has been occupied. Oh, he's landing over here. Cool. Which means Venice is possibly peace outable. Break your alliance with France. Oh, thank you so much. It's my turn to have Lottie. By the way, if you're wondering. Any Lottie fans in the chat? Any guys, type I like Lottie if you're a Lottie fan. I want to hear you guys make some mother trucking noise for my silly sausage dog. Also, I don't know how many people are awake. Time flies when you play EU4. Exactly. Engagement bait. Shush. And what about it? Every stream is engagement bait. I stream and hope that you guys watch it. Is that not engagement bait? I like Clio and Lottie. You took a 15-minute walk and you're wiped now. The path of fitness begins with day one. Hey, good job, though. Sealed? You just died. That's really funny. You typed Resident Sleeper in chat, and then your character in game died. I guess you're really Resident Sleeping right now. Get Taco Flopper, even though he's not the best. Rip. You do get more chatty in EU4 and more sleepy in Total War. I don't know if you were here for earlier. I had a character. You were the general. You were the best general I had. I don't know if you were here earlier, Jowsy, but we were riffing. We were riffing like crazy. I like being harsh. I'm going to vote harsh. I'm sorry, Protestants, but it's more beneficial if I oppress you. It's better for me if I oppress you. You know? It's better for everyone. Hey, you said that, not me. Okay, let's do this. Land reacquired for Austria, land reacquired for Naples. Wonderful news. And then I want to see if we can sneak down into Messina. However, I don't have boats. And I'm also at war with Genoa, annoyingly. What? Why am I black flagged in my own vassal's land? What? Oh, because I walked through Ottomans. Gosh darn it. Are you upset that I did that? No, you do not care. Let's improve relations with them. There's nothing wrong with wanting guys to chat sometimes, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Who would win? 31,000 men or a boat? A singular boat. Oh! Go, 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 go. Go! Yes, perfect. Get it, Lithuania. You must carry... I was going to say carry the flame, but you should probably not phrase it like that. Probably don't phrase it like that. It's a bit of a misnomer. Can you please just keep the castle in Constance? I can't afford it. I'm losing money. Where can I delete forts? I have too many forts. I might be able to delete this or this, perhaps. No! 004. Excellent. Base production in Croatia. Russia has rivaled. Wonderful. England has no heir. He is a Tudor. Is Gelra part of the get released from HRE squad? He would be, right? No, he wouldn't. No, he's not. I'm stupid. He's not a part of the. He's not part of Burgundy. Not at all. Oh shit, guys! Fucking beat his ass. Where are my armies? Oh. Am I losing money for 7 ducats a month? Port maintenance, advisor maintenance, state maintenance, army maintenance. Oh, okay, armies are expensive. We might need to say goodbye to the mercs. Oh, but I can't get the Wandering Knights of Rhodes because they exist now. How would I deal with that? How would I deal with that? Okay, the good news is we've gone all oppressive the entire time. Excellent. What is theirs is ours. LK is now a sinner? What the fuck? That redeem was like a week ago. I think it was a good run. It wasn't a week ago. Sealed. It was today. Sealed, you did the redeem earlier today. Also, apparently I'm an apostolic kingdom. General estates. Aristocratic reforms. Aristocratic court. Royal decree. States General. Become a republic. The Republic of Hungary. The theocracy of Hungary. Calling the Diet no longer increases influences. Monthly reform progress modifier. All estates loyalty equilibrium. All estates influence modifier. Or improve relations, dip rep, and monthly favor factors. Well, we do have a lot of favors to get from France, essentially. Sealed, how many fingers am I holding up? Huh, what? No, seriously, it was early today. You did the redeem, and you were a really good general. You were a 4-4-6-2, and then you were a 4-4-5-2. 4-4-5-3, maybe? And then you got drilled up to 4-5-6-3, I think. No, he sniped Jordan. Jordan, I got Jordan as a general, and then I got Sealed as a general. Yeah, I'll do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, chums. Okay, never mind. All the Habsburg kids are getting kids. Truce of Burgundy is over. C'est la vie. This is impossible. How does that go from Bretonian ladies? For the lady. The lady demands it. Holy War CB gone from the Ottomans. Because they flipped Catholic. Huge. Oh god, it's Suleiman. Uh-oh. It's the goddamn Suleiman. He's in power now. Okay. This is being owned by Naples. I do need to think about going to bed, though, guys. Just a heads up, it's 11:20 into stream. Just a heads up. We probably will be going to bed soon.
Clio I Clio.
Clio I Clio. Indeed. We will probably be thinking about sleepy times soon. Just a heads up. Bro's just saying numbers. That's this game. It's just numbers and letters. Okay, I'm making money again. And agenda is about to expire. What have I done? Oh my god, I never built the regimental camp. I'm so stupid. I've been wasting agendas of estates. Ah, more efficiency, more efficiency, more efficiency. How is this guy not going to get jumped by Castile here? Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Wait, no. That didn't say what I just thought it said. Hang on. Did you guys just see on the split second what I thought I saw, guys? Did you just see what I thought I saw on the fucking screen just then? No? You didn't see it? Buddy, that said Genoa's an Islamic Republic. Oh, that's really good. So he conquered Tunisia, and then I kicked him out of mainland Italy, but he kept Corsica, and I know I took Lesbos off him, but he also has Azov, which is Catholic. I guess some Muslim rebels popped out and just force converted him. So now Ligurian Sonny Doge Giovanni David Doria Landi. So she's not a sheik. Or he's not a sheik, sorry. He is still a doge. It's just his, let's see his reforms. Where is it? Does he have any, like, Muslim-specific reforms? No. But he would have the dhimmi. Oh my god. He has the dhimmi. That's actually OP. Because then he could, like, get dhimmi on everything. That's pretty good. The dhimmi are really overpowered in EU5, by the way. You can make a lot of money off the dhimmi. We want offensive, because we like attacking. Up, 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 up. Mary is now a martial... What? Educator. My boy toy Hasberg's husband is not very good. We could... Oh... I need to tech up an admin. I need to tech up an admin. Please let me tech up an admin. To be a hag's boy toy husband. How old is she? She is 31. She is 31. No, wrong one. Sorry, I have too many countries in my friggin' diplomatic web. So if I take it, is it worse? I don't know. It's attacked quiche. What the heck? He attacked a cake. Anyway, there we go. Let's give this to Naples. Look at that, Naples. PU'd Naples, mind you. Naples form two Sicilies. That's some nice shit. So now, friends, old mates, old buddy, old pal, can you give me some stuff? Why am I losing money? Oh my god. Ooh, 35 army tradition. I'm at 97, so I don't need that. Legacy of Louis the Great. Where is this? Oh, okay, here. If we own all of this, Hungary gets for 25 years of separatism, admin efficiency. If we complete this mission whilst Naples is a subject or personal union, integrating a subject no longer gives the diff rep mutation slider, and integrating the personal unions additionally grants 100 splendor. It's pretty good. And if we dismantle Venice, the trader advisor now gives additional 5 reduced trade penalty on non-main trade nodes per level. We get Adriatic hegemony. And if we complete this mission whilst Venice does not exist, we gain 30 prestige. It's not that good. But, I mean, everything else in the mission tree is kind of busted. Oh well, this has gone well. Let me just check the diplomatic screen. How fucked up is this? Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. We have Austria, Bohemia, Poland, Lithuania, Naples, Savoy, Lorraine, Burgundy, Bulgaria, and Byzantium. That's a lot. That is a lot. How about we connect Lorraine and Burgundy by saying, hey, can I have French comp? Thank you. And then I can say, hey, can you Liège give me Refalo? There we go. That's going to give me a lot of AE, I just realized. And then we can do the same to Holland. Because, wait, hang on. Did you lose your cause? No! He lost some of his cause. Shit. Oh well. Can nations form other nations whilst being a subject? I think certain circumstances, like Teutonic Order can become the Prussians. But I don't remember of any other special circumstances. I think in EU5, it's more likely to happen. I think. Okay. Vast majority have to be independent. Yes. So I think next time we play, clear up the Balkans. Figure out my fucking gov cap. I mean, the next tech up, I think, gives me gov cap, right? So I'm literally like just waiting for next year. Oh, it's December. Never mind. Look at that. If I literally wait for the 1st of January, I should be able to this and fix it. And then yeah, after that, it's just become emperor, I guess. Somehow become emperor, and my econ is like all over the place. Probably because I didn't delete troops, and I probably should have deleted some troops. Because we have a lot of troops. I also don't have any Kossars. And I don't know why. What are the plans for the coming week? Regular stream definitely Monday. And I think Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday's my birthday. Friday we have a sponsor stream with Nikkei. And a regular stream. Saturday I'm going to be off because I'm going to be at a convention in Adelaide. I will be at AVCon, which is very unfortunately named, but it's Adelaide VideoCon. So if you happen to be in Adelaide, you can come to the meet and greet that I am doing. Alongside Mako. If you happen to be in South Australia, you can come to see that. Or, I think there might be a collab around that time. Oh no! I'll wake up early on Saturday because Australia is in their knockout round. Knockout round? Did I say knock up or knockout? I meant knockout. Knockout round with Egypt, so I'll maybe wake up for that. And then it's at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's some fuck-ass time. And then 2 a.m. I think is more manageable than 4 a.m. Right? Like 2 a.m. you can just kind of like stay awake really long and be like, ugh. Whereas 4 a.m. is like, oh, you need to try and get some sleep before you wake up. And then you're still fucked anyway, right? It is a full contact sport. That is true. It is a full contact sport. Do I still have my boats or are they dead? I think my boats... Oh no, they're over here. Look at that. They survived. Sleep before 4 a.m., right? You wake up at 5 a.m. for work normally. I mean, yeah, but you're used to that. I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. The Shine watch along? I don't think I can convince anyone else to wake up at 4 a.m. for a sport they do not care about. But yeah, that's Saturday. And then Sunday, I think we're having a collab. Potentially, like a Vashine collab. Okay. Right. What was I going to say? Australia wins and it will be the knockup round. Imagine. Imagine if we do. Anyway, sorry. I apologize. I got distracted by something. It is 20 minutes early from the end of stream, but I hope you're all good with that. Convince Yozo if New Zealand's going to kick Australia's ass. I don't think Yozo cares about football. And I also don't think she cares about the World Cup because New Zealand is not in it anymore. They got eliminated. They are already out of it. Anyway, that is what I was looking for. Schedule. Who is live? It's saying Nitya is live, but I think that's a lie. Correct? No, she's not live. It's doing the thing where she did the stream where it's saying, hey, I'm only live on Twitch. Never mind. It's a lie. Okay. Pico is live, and also Loki is live, and you is live. And also, if you want to watch EN streamers, if you happen to be a member of Malice on YouTube, she has an ASMR members only in like an hour. And then also after that, Remy is live at 1 a.m. my time, which is about 2.5 hours away. But until then, there's not really much on for the ENs. So I'll send you guys over to Loki. Send you guys over to Loki. Right. Customization, redirect, Loki. For some reason, it doesn't show the JP talent at the top. Even though I'm following her. Like, what? Or am I oh! Can't raid Loki. Never mind. Can't raid Loki. I will send you guys over to Pico. Pico is in a collab of some sort. Alternatively, if we want to not be too mean, not mean, but we want to avoid, you know, the issues with joining into a JP stream. She is in a collab involving what? It's an off collab. Okay. It's an off collab. Okay. Okay, we'll pivot away. I'll send you guys over to Remy. It's her dance group friends. Okay, yeah. Maybe best to not drop a bunch of EN-only speakers in on that collab. That might be a bad idea. I will send you guys over to Remy. Apologies, you'll be going to the waiting room for Remy. that is a good idea to not be hitting them with a bunch of people going, "What is all this then? I only speak English." Remy. Remelia. Where's Remy's upcoming stream? There it is. Super passionate anime talk. So there you go. Have fun with Remy in 3 hours. And Twitch, Mako is live. Sari is live. Mirabelle's live. Neg is live. Who have we not rated in a hot second? Who have we not rated in a hot second? Who have we not rated in a hot second? Who have we not rated in a hot second? I don't know. Wishy? I don't think I follow Wishy, sorry. So I'm not seeing her on my list. Have I never followed Wishy? To be fair, I don't think I ever watched a Wishy stream. Because she's EN. No, she's German? She's German or Dutch? So I don't really have a chance to watch her much. I will be biased. I'll send you guys over to Sari. But maybe I should watch Wishy. Anyway. Similar vibes. Not vibes, sorry. Similar genre of gaming to, Whiskey, correct? Correct? Anyway, have fun with Sari. She is playing RuneScape Dragon Claw. Dragon Wilds? That's the one. It's the non-RuneScape game. That's what she's playing. And she's playing that with her friend Camille, if you don't know her. Yeah, thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. Did you guys enjoy today? Please let me know in the comments down below. Thank you very much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun to play some more map games and yap and talk about nothing important at all. And I don't know. It was nice. Very, very nice. I should be live tomorrow. Inshallah, should be live. Inshallah, there'll be a schedule. Inshallah, hopefully everything will go well. I'll see what my parents might want to surprise me for my birthday or something. I guess it's understandable. But, yeah, until next time, guys. See you later, ID Gator. In a while, cleared out. Raid messages. Hi. There's your kiss. Bye, guys. Thank you to all lurkers, redditors, chairs, subscribers, donors, gifters. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.